result, and then the second one is Cryptum RPG Kit.
Oh my god.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
Alright, let me make sure this is working.
And I was not even subscribed to you because I'm on my Disgruntled Skeleton account.
What? What is going
Yeah.
on? It
I
says
just
it's scheduled. Oh, no. We're on. Let me...
Oh.
We're on.
Awesome. I have muted it. I can
Oh, I should do that.
I can see it. I
What?
was hearing
What is going
about 30 seconds ago, you know, time traveling audio that was terrible.
Alright, let me make the announcement. Oops. We're on. We're on.
We're on.
Alright.
How do we see where the people are? How many views do we get? How many people watching? Is there
There we
even
go.
a counter?
Is there even a counter?
It's YouTube. I've never streamed on YouTube.
How does this work? Hello, chat. This is like the
Oh, there's
first
the
YouTube
chat.
stream I've done.
Yes.
So I'm guessing some of you don't know what's going on. So we should preface this stream once the song is over.
Music. Playing music.
Yeah, I'm just letting people fall in, you know. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
I unmuted the stream to listen to the music, and as I unmuted it, it was just you going, "Oh, I'm ready for this." That was funny.
Oh, this is gonna be wild, man.
Oh. Yep.
I'll explain the stream in 30 seconds. Stream starting soon. I don't know if I'll do any face cam.
Life Enjoyer says ghost, alien, 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 ghost, devil, devil.
Well, I say...
Amazing.
I only have 3 seconds left. It's going, it's going. Oh, song's gonna end. Alright. Here we freaking go.
Oh, yeah.
So, the stream is making RPG Kit V3. There's a V2, and the V is something else. Wait, what is it? What's happening in the video? Can I fix that? Alright. So we're gonna make the whole freaking kit in one day. The original kit took a week or two. And I was like, I could probably make another one in a day. So now, here we are. I have to prove myself. And if I don't, I have to eat a spoonful of mustard.
Damn.
And we'll find out what that does to my system. Alright, you guys are filled in now. We can start. You got banned in my RPG. No, I can't be distracted.
Is there any way you could share your stream to me? Because if I try and watch the stream, it's got like a 30-second delay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks, my good sir.
Alright.
Appreciate that.
Chat, you guys get to watch me suffer. I'm not likely to read the chat because I want to actually do this and I want to make a good kit. So I'll read it every now and then. Anyway, let's get started. Let me create the game.
Bard, the fart master. Stop him.
Stream starting. Yeah, starting now.
Yes.
I just gotta set it up. Gotta start it up. Alright. You can see this, right?
Yeah, I can see all this.
Okay. As of now, we're going.
All right.
I can't read chat. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do this. I don't want the spoonful of mustard. Okay. Back to normal. So, I have a list. I'll actually
I
show
will.
this on stream. I have a list here.
Yes.
This is everything I have to do today. I didn't even finish my priorities. I should have did that. Oh well, we'll just screw ourselves over.
Life Enjoyer is so sad that you're not going to read the chat.
I'm sorry. Can't do it.
Spectral Loose is pretty excited about this mustard spoon now.
Well, we'll just see about that. Alright, step one. I gotta rip my framework apart. I'm gonna pull it in from somewhere. I sent this to somebody. Speedrun. Does this even work? Oh no, this is the new one. I can't have that.
They're
Hold
already
on.
asking when V4 is going to come out for the RPG kit.
Man, I said there wasn't gonna be a V3. Alright,
That's
where is
funny.
this framework? Where did I even do this? Maybe I did it in codename head. You guys will never know what that is, by the way. Codename head. So here it is.
Oh my
Codename head.
gosh, what is this?
This is codename head.
This is amazing. It makes me think of oh, what was that one game? I can't think of the name of it.
I'm glad.
Burger Town was in it.
Oh god, Poom.
Yeah, Poom. It looks like Poom.
I know I'm not gonna get everything done today. I know I'm gonna get a spoonful of mustard. I know. But I'm gonna try. Is this even my character system? Oh.
So
Okay.
what is all this cheating you're doing right now with all this reloaded code?
So this
That's right,
is
delete.
this is a framework. This is the whole thing. It's so simple.
Oh, this is this is just your module script system. Yes, acceptable.
All this does is this is the most lightweight one I have. All this does is like we're gonna set it up, right? Here's our load order. We just call this one. And that calls initialize, which is something that I need to live. That's all that does. What is that? Ideas. Okay, we're gonna do a little more cheating. Gonna bring in this. Player handler.
Life Enjoyer is talking about an America RPG, and he has mentioned the word Joe Biden.
The word. I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I gotta live up to my ego.
You got this, man. You'll be alright.
What is this? Oh, okay, I can actually use this.
Player
Cheating.
handler. What is this?
Cheating. I love cheating.
Yes.
Okay, I know what that is.
Is it just deal with data store?
Yeah, pretty much does it,
Nice.
so I don't have to. Cool. Okay. And this is all that. I don't mind showing this because it's going to be in the kit. That'll save me some time. Hey man, if we're allowed to do it in the game jam, I'm allowed to do it here.
Absolutely.
Oh, here's my whole freaking library.
Uh,
Yeah, it's just a set of things. I mean, I don't need to make my library public, do I?
I don't think so.
I don't need to do that. I'll keep this stuff public because that's so basic. Retry, I need that. Security, that's just a cooldown system. This is my coveted cooldown module. That's already public. Animation system, I do absolutely need that. It's very basic. Let's see, we need this. Nope. How you guys doing in chat?
They are asking what is going on.
I'm setting up. PowerPoint RPG kit. What are you guys doing?
PowerPoint RPG kit. That sounds amazing.
Alright, I'm not here to entertain you guys. I'm here to prove myself. Which might be entertaining because I'm not sure if I can. Alright, what's on my list? My list, number one, I was going to do enemies. Let's see what works right now. Oh, hold on. I'm going to have to... Oh,
Pretty
God.
sure it's American mustard, not the spicy mustard.
Yeah, I'm not getting spicy brown. That would do some damage. What is this? Shared? This isn't even my thing. Why is this here? I shouldn't even use that.
They're recommending ghost pepper mustard.
I have had ghost pepper before. Can say, it kind of broke my eyes.
That sounds awful.
RPG kit V3.
Ooh.
Actually, I need the rhythms. Lowercase s. No. What the
It's all
heck?
lowercase except for the S. Crit them RPG kit.
Smiley face. It's good. Make the game. Honestly, I should have done this beforehand. But whatever. I'm speedrunning, basically.
You're speed running. Hey, just at the end of the day, even if you can't put it all together, just you can be proud knowing that it's not done in visual scripting.
Yeah, I guess. Alright. I hate this bug. I don't know why it does this. It said it worked. So that means it worked.
Radioactive RPG. That's actually a cool name.
It's kind of catchy.
Yeah.
Alright, we got data store. And I need to get my nerves together.
Nerves.
Yeah.
You're doing great nerves. I think you just gotta focus.
I'm pretty shaky.
Yeah.
I guess with this kit, I will release my tag controller.
Okay.
Because this
Cool.
is really essential.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's actually kind of exciting. So the tag controller is gonna come rolled out with the RPG kit now.
Yeah,
Hey, that's pretty cool, man.
a lot of people get a use out of that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get a use out of that. Holy cow.
Let's see. So this is the old one. The old one has a flaw with it that
The old tag controller.
yeah, I gotta fix it. I think I'm feeling a little better now.
There.
Jimmy's still in here? What is he doing?
What? Are you sure that's actually him, or is that a model?
No, this is him.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Okay.
Also, GH says Carolina pepper, Asian ghost pepper mustard cinnamon one chip challenge in one bite, please.
You guys want me to die. Alright, what
Also, they're
changed?
cheering on Jimmy. They like Jimmy.
Why are they like Jimmy? I'm Jimmy.
Legend of P-pop sword creator FR. Poop.
What?
Sword.
P-pop?
I think he meant to say poop.
There we go. So that's a better way to run the tag system. Although now I have to add
Oh, you
this.
you pulled out the new one out of Dangus mining.
Yeah, which is a game that doesn't exist yet, by the way. That airship is all they get.
They only get to see the Dangus airship.
Now I think this will work. Think so? Let's see. An error means it works.
Hey, nice.
Okay. It's time to start with the enemies. Freaking speed run here. Alright. Gotta drink my water. Man, it's gonna be a long day. By the way, what I need to do, enemies, leveling system, areas, weapons, armor, stats, shops and menus, configuration, quests, and a lot of subcategories.
Amazing. IGB.
Hi, chat. How you doing, guys? Let's do this. Enemies.
Starting with the enemies.
So I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna make the enemies R6.
Okay.
Although that doesn't really matter. It's not
Because you
gonna
could
affect the
change it
code.
up pretty easily.
Yeah. So we're gonna use dummy as a test enemy. By default, this guy's anchored. I need to unanchor him. Now he's here.
Why would that's like evil that they make the test dummy automatically anchored?
Kinda. So I need to do this on the server side. I'll do enemy system. I always start like this with a few typos. And then
God bless you.
this is part of the framework. And this old framework, I have to do it manually. With my new one, I don't, because whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't like the new one so much because it's not functional yet. So we're using the old one. Now, enemy system. What does an enemy do? Let me look at my list. Enemies have to have a spawning system. Cool, let's do that first.
Pretty good starting point.
Farting point.
Starting point? Well, it is Legend of the Poop Sword.
No. I believe a squarish part-based system for this would be okay. This is what I did for the kit originally, and it worked out. I think so.
Yeah,
I,
I think that's good.
I don't have any issues with it. We'll color code it. Actually, I'll make it yellow. Okay. Now, I have to come up with a system here. Maybe turn off shadows. I'll turn it. I want enemies to spawn in this little cube. And only in this cube, regardless of rotation. Something I
Okay.
did before. I don't know why I'm doing this again from scratch. But the old code is unusable. So we'll use this.
Life
If
Enjoyer is asking to make it not come with areas already made.
Well, I'm thinking I'll have two basic setups with the kit. I'll have one where the kit is in the game. I make a little test game with it, just like the original. And I'll have the kit in a model, because I don't like the installer plugin. So we'll just go with the model this time, the way of the ancients.
That installer plugin was pretty rough.
Yeah, and I don't want to have to update a plugin that keeps breaking, so model.
Also, another guy, Spectral Loose, is said, "Man, I hope Kritham doesn't finish the kit in time and starts to die from the spoonful of mustard." And then
Thanks,
he
guys.
spammed game over.
Thanks for believing me.
It's amazing. You got this. Also, why'd you go with yellow instead of red for the spawners? Just to be different, or
Yellow, I feel like will stand out, whatever environment it is. I don't know. I'm just gonna be using a base plate today.
okay?
A spawner requires me to make a spawn function in here. So first we'll make spawn enemy given a position, and I need some way to pull the enemies. I need like some storage for the enemies. So I'm gonna do that here. Enemies.
You're doing
And
server
it's a
storage.
dummy. Yeah, in this case I will index them by name, and to do that, I don't care where they are necessarily, because in here I'm going to do enemies folder, and I'm going to find that up here, because this is going to be part of configuration later on.
Okay.
Oops. Server storage. Now I could do server storage dot enemies, and you might think this is kind of redundant, right? Why wouldn't I just look in server storage? Well, if I do it this way, and a lot of things check this thing right here, this folder, I only have to change one thing. That's easy for configuration.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It'll save you a butt ton of work in the future. I promise you that. Index enemies. Indexing something is a good practice. So I'm gonna go like this. Oops. Yeah, I need more confidence. Go through. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, go through all the enemies and whatever the enemy folder is. And we will pretty much just make a table. Boop.
Oh
Enemies.
yeah, right off the bat, I see how when you initialize it, you set the variable, or not the variable, but the enemies folder. I see how just changing that one line of code is gonna save you hours of pain.
Exactly. So now I just have to change this to change anything that references that, which is going to be a lot. A lot of things. Now, enemies is basically enemies to reference. This isn't active enemies. These are enemies in storage. So I'm going to change this to stored enemies. Oops. Not like that, like this, in the code. So
All
that I
right.
know that stored enemies is not the active enemies.
So if you're indexing through the stored, is that just to see like the different types that you have as an option to use?
Yeah.
Nice.
Spawn enemy. I don't think I'm ever going to need them to face a certain direction. If I do later down the line, I can change it, but for now, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm going to make an assumption that the enemy has a primary part, but first I need to get the enemy. I forgot to... There we
All
go.
all character types minus like some weird custom character someone could make have the root part, correct?
They should.
Okay.
If they don't, I should tell, because I know this is a kit, and people are going to try to break it, I'm going to write custom error handling. So in the case that they try to call spawn enemy where there
Bye,
isn't
Life
one,
Enjoyer. Sorry.
I'm going to use assert. Actually, so I'm gonna do this. Assert enemy. No enemy found with name. Does that work? I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh, I love assert. I haven't used it yet, but I learned about it recently.
It's pretty cool. No, so you can't. Does that actually work? I don't know what this. It doesn't look like.
It doesn't look like a proper assert.
It doesn't use the second argument like I thought, so I'm just gonna have to change that. Let's do no enemy found with name. Name. So if this doesn't exist, if it doesn't find it, it'll say no enemy found with name and then the name. And now I'm going to ask it if this has a primary part. Enemy is missing a primary part property because I want to point people in the right
Oh,
direction.
with that assert, if it so basically it's testing to see if there's a primary part. If it returns false, then it gives you that message.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I'm also going to do enemy is a model. Enemy must be a model instance. So if it doesn't match my criteria here, it'll just error, and I'll tell you the error. Errors are for you to find something that's wrong. So if something breaks, don't just be like, oh, return, because you'll never know what broke.
Yep.
Now, I know there's a primary part, like this, and then I'm gonna do this temporarily. I'm gonna first now do this as my little trickery, which you might recognize.
Ah, yes.
That is a random rotation plus this position.
That is awesome. I love how simple that is.
Exactly. So that will work now.
That in and of itself just makes it so much more fluid because it would feel so off if when you loaded into an area that all the enemies were like in a formation facing the same direction.
Yeah. Now for the spawner, I need to get a random position in the box. Man, I'm gonna have to be stressed all day like this. Ah, boy. Okay. Well, to do this, it's really easy. I want a random position in the spot. Sounds like a weird math problem, but it's not difficult at all. So what I'm gonna do is initially make this, which is gonna be just, let's do math at random, minus 0.5. Actually, let's use the random class. I always call it RNG. It's up to the person
Oh,
using it.
I've never heard of the random class. Is it a random number?
It lets you do stuff like this. So then it'll be decimal points as well. It won't just be, integers.
Oh, nice. Is it a true random? Or as close as they can get to true random?
Eh, I mean, you can't really get there, I guess. Oh, you know what I should do? I just realized that's going to be wrong. for what I'm about to do.
Also, is the chat's asking for you to play some music? Is there any
I
music
really
you can
should.
play?
I don't know.
I mean, you could even jam out to your own music, honestly.
Heck yeah, screw it. Let's do it. I do need some music.
Garrett Tovin suggested that.
Here
That's a
we
good
go.
suggestion. I was actually listening to Spotify in the background. So I'd much rather listen to your music. Or wait, I'm not gonna hear it because you're streaming to me. That's
Yeah,
alright. All that matters is the stream gets to hear music.
you can play music if you want.
Yeah.
I just hope it won't be too loud.
I'll listen to it. I'll see how it turns out.
Alright, so random position. This essentially is negative 0.5 to 0.5. And that... Oh, what the heck? My music glitched. What the frick?
Also, what's your background on your computer? I saw that on the stream.
That... It's a Gmod
Yeah,
screenshot.
what is that? That's so cool. It's the first-person view of the Musk man in his space Tesla.
Yeah, that was a really weird moment. I just took a screenshot of it. So, this is random from negative 0.5 to 0.5. We'll make use of that in a second here. This is just kind of a math formula. So we're going to multiply this by... Oh, I can see this. There we go. Multiply this by the self.instance size. So this is the size of the box.
Nice.
And we're going to set it to... So, I hate how it does that. C-frame. Point to world space. What is wrong with me? That's it.
That was smooth. Nice.
What does this mean? Alright. We got negative 0.5 to 0.5.
That's object-oriented programming right there, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Ah.
So, this is a random point in kind of a 1x1 cube. That's what this is. Then we expand that point to the full size of the object. And then we put it in world space because it's in object space. It's really simple. I'm not gonna dwell on it. It's just math.
Nice. Hey, who is Lone Wolf Clasher? The chat, Joe's asking why they're next to VNX at the campfire. Is that one of the old devs in Bone Sword?
He's one of Vinny's close friends. He's a prolific Bone Sword member, staff member.
Nice.
It's like one of the top dogs. Alright, so now this is the problem a lot of people run into with OOP. How do you communicate with other scripts? Because I have this here. This is an object. How do I access the rest of this stuff?
Yeah.
Well, that's when you have script communication. This is why you need a framework of some sort. So
that's where your framework comes into play.
The framework in this case, I'm going to send it. Let's do the framework. So that is going to be sent here, and now through the framework I can get everything else.
Oh, interesting.
So in the enemy system, I need to have... I know this is only going to run once. This will run once, this will run... Oops. This will run per object. So this is what you would call a static method. So this, I'm going to do... Wait, it says sign text tracker. I just realized... This is from Super Speedrun.
Oh.
Gotta change the name. There's a super spear in music also. How was Bone Sword?
Yeah, I didn't know. That was a funny question.
What does that
But no,
mean?
Well, I mean, was it good? Was it bad?
It was fun. It's not over yet. Check it out. We got... I'm so bad at this. There we go.
Initialize, you said that was a static function, right?
Yeah.
Because it runs once?
It will... It's part of the class and not part of an object. The spawner is...
I gotcha.
We'd call it a class. In our case, it's just a module. So, now in here, we're going to do this. Spawners. What am I doing? Spawners. Now, this is basically just gonna keep track of the spawners. That's the idea.
Okay.
Instead of... I guess I could do this. Oops. Spawners, self. So now, this enemy system here, in the spawners table, we're modifying this script. It will have all of the spawners, all of these.
Oh, nice.
Oh. I think I did that in the original kit. Just not so nice.
Joe's trying to squeak some intel out about a potential Bone Sword update in the chat. He's asking, do you know anything about an update?
There's an update in the works. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Focus brain. I don't really think I need to do that, to be honest. I kind of just did that without thinking. Each spawner needs to spawn enemies. I need to make a system for that. I know I'm getting the mustard today.
I don't know, man. You're doing pretty decent, honestly. Like, we started at 10. It's only been like 30 minutes, and you've already got your framework and everything set up.
I wanted to have enemies done in an hour. I'm gonna have to squeeze that out.
Yeah. If you want, I can read less of the chat to kind of quit pulling your focus.
No, that's fine. I need to figure this out.
Okay.
I might need to pull something from the old kit. Dummy. Like another enemy called Dummy 2. This one's gonna be red. Cool. Now Dummy 2. I need to come up with an algorithm here.
Pager, the plans for the V3, it sounds like a newer V3 with just a couple of new features, but the goal is not necessarily like a super brand new one. I think he's just trying to crank out one in one sitting.
Oops.
So
the goal I have for V3 is better code, better customization. I really don't like how broken the second kit was. And the code was freaking impossible to read. What is that crap?
yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna... I shouldn't make the assumption that people know how to use attributes. But I kind of feel like I should.
You know what you could do? You could throw in... I don't know if it would be helpful, but like... Did you ever throw in like a deactivated like script that just had a bunch of comments kind of explaining?
Yes, I did.
You could explain like attributes in there and how that would work.
Yeah. I think I'm really gonna rely on the video though.
That is true. When I first, before we had met, and I found your RPG kit, that's what made it accessible for me, was the videos they were kind of long videos, but it was still like really good material, and that's how I learned your RPG kit at first.
It just needs to be sectioned off better. So you can be like, I want to know enemies, and you go to the enemies part of the video.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So now, attributes and tags work well together so nicely. You can do this. Spawn rate, instance, attribute, spawn rate.
Oh, that's cool. So this is what you're trying to tell me the other day with the vector point attribute.
I don't remember exactly, but probably yeah.
Yeah, I was working with the tag system. It was for that claw machine, and you were telling me that I could assign vector points as attributes for the claw itself. I just hadn't gotten around to it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Spawn rate. Yeah, I don't think I need to do this really. There's no reason to do that. But I am gonna do this. This is something I do a lot. It's gonna look really weird to you.
Chaos is thanking you for making Bone Sword. He said, "You made my childhood with that game."
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to respond to this kind of message. I am happy that I was able to do that because RPG games did also kind of make my childhood. And originally, when I was so young making that game, I just wanted my own like RPG. I just wanted my own version. So I'm glad that it has that impact. Yeah, the kit is too complicated. I need to simplify it. That's what I'm trying to do here. I want it to be easy to modify. We're gonna have a config that you can just change stuff in. Change numbers and whatever. Alright, start loop. Like I was saying, this is gonna look weird. But trust me on this one. Wait time. Spawn rate. So this is still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm honestly just watching you. This is really interesting.
Going to make spawn enemy. I get my butt in gear. Starts a loop. That's this is very specific Lua stuff right here.
Oh, interesting.
Something you have to know about this colon is that it actually does change the way you have to use it.
Okay.
If there are no arguments, it doesn't change anything. But if there are arguments, then everything changes. I can't do this. If I did spawner dot spawn enemy. This is a very hard concept to understand, but if I have a self here, like self.instance, if I call it with a dot, there's no self. If I call it with a colon...
Oh, I see exactly why. Because when you do like self.instance, like you're pulling a function out, and so you're not actually doing anything to the object, you're just referring to a function. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I do a colon...
The colon is calling the function?
Whatever I call the colon on, in this case it's this right here, spawner, this becomes self.
Nice.
So, and then the self would be the actual class itself, which is not a good thing to use, because then I wouldn't have an instance, right? Because there's...
Yeah.
It's complicated.
I see.
Now,
I see.
There's one other thing. If I do spawner dot spawn enemy, and then give it a spawner, if I had one, that would be the same as if I did spawner colon spawn enemy. The first argument would use a dot, takes
But you
place
could
of
pass.
self. It's like
Okay,
I can give you a better example.
it's a little tricky.
Workspace clear all children. It's a function. Did you know you could do workspace dot clear all children, and that would actually not work unless I gave it this.
Oh, oh, weird. Okay, I see how this is tricky. That is weird.
This actually does work.
Only if you pass workspace as the variable.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
You have more than 1,000 hours on Bone Sword? Holy crap. #1 Bone Sword player.
#1 Bone Sword player.
That's something that's weird in programming in Lua, but
Yeah,
you'll
that's
get
interesting.
it. With enough cases, you'll be like, oh, that's how it works.
So my question to you is, so you have your spawner. So each time you set up a spawner, you're basically starting a new thread for each spawner with the task.spawn.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yep.
Okay. So while you only have one thread, I'm just kind of asking where you're going with this. While you only have one thread for each spawner, is that one thread going to control all of the enemies underneath it, or are you going to add more spawns, so more threads within each spawn? So like if you have 4 enemies, will there be 4 unique threads via spawn underneath the one spawn? Does that kind of make sense? Or are you just going to use the one from that right there?
My plan is that I have this thing. Basically, this means this loop will run however many times per second the spawn rate is. It's the math.
Okay.
It'll call this function at a rate that I set here. And this
Okay.
function will do some math, do an algorithm I need to write. These values in here, these are going to be names of enemies.
Okay.
And the actual number represents how many of it that should be there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I need to write an algorithm that will pick the next enemy to spawn, given how many I need and how many I have.
Gotcha. Okay.
And to do that, every time I spawn an enemy, I need to keep track of it until it dies.
So with each enemy that you spawn, are they going to have their own task.spawn coroutine type thing running it, or are they all just going to fall underneath the one that you created with the spawner object itself?
I don't need to do that because you're probably assuming that I would have to write some AI in there.
Yeah.
But I'm going to make that separate.
Oh, okay. So like its own module.
Yeah, because that doesn't need to be in here.
Okay, that makes sense. I will be right back.
Alright. By the way, this is Disgruntled Skeleton. He's in the chat. He's my buddy. I actually met him because of the RPG kit. I met him in his own RPG kit game. Been friends ever since. I gotta get my bond gear. Come on. Spawn enemy. I need to pick the next enemy to spawn. Boom. Get next enemy. Get next enemy name. Can we skip this song? There we go. Now, assuming that works. Name. Get next enemy name.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
This is exciting, man.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I know you're stressed and I'm so sorry, but I think you're doing great.
I am kind of enjoying it though.
You've got a decent amount of people that keep popping in and watching the stream. And,
It's
like,
nice to
talking
see
in the
them
chat.
because I never get to see the YouTube audience.
Yeah.
Here's something it helps me a little bit when I'm writing code. I name a function It doesn't work yet. I didn't write the function. It's empty. But I
Okay.
assume it does. And if it does, then I can continue writing this logic.
Oh, smart. Okay.
So I'm going to continue with this logic and then make this, because this is kind of complicated.
Zewski's asking if you're gonna do combat today. I think you are, right? You're gonna try to.
I hope so. If I don't, I'm getting the mustard. It's looking kind of grim, to be honest. It's looking like I'm going to cut it close. Because it's taking way longer than I thought. I'm supposed to have the AI done in 5 minutes. The more of this I have, the further back it gets pushed, and the closer I am to the mustard. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world if I get the mustard. I spend more time on it. I really shouldn't be stressing about this.
Yeah.
But if I do get the mustard, which is going to be at 10 p.m. by the way, which is almost 12 hours from now, then whatever. It's fine. I need to make good code. That's all I need. Enemy. We're gonna be. It's gonna say new video uploaded from Krithim RPG Kit V3. 12 hours long.
12 hours of mustard.
They're like, is this a tutorial? I'm not watching this. Do you have?
Imagine that, like you're just like average like fan sees that, they're like 12 hours, huh? And no bone sword update.
This is what he's doing with his life? You know, the crazy thing is, I think when I made Bone Sword originally, I only spent like 30 minutes on it a day. But I was just on it every day.
Yeah.
Because I was just a kid and I didn't have anything to do.
Yeah.
Enemy. So, assuming this works, spawn enemies called every whatever amount of seconds. I get the name of the next enemy I need to spawn, get the position, spawn it using this function built earlier. Now, I think I forgot to parent the enemy. Let's do that.
Oh, yeah, you did. To the enemies in the workspace.
Enemies. Oh, here's something I should do. Okay, I need to change that. Enemies folder. Stored enemies folder. I need one for active enemies folder. That's going to be set to workspace enemies. So now I can change that just like the other thing. Boom.
Are you, you're cloning them out of the, server storage, right?
Yeah, somewhere.
Okay.
Am I? I don't think I called clone.
I don't think you've done it yet. I was just curious.
There we go. I need to call clone. It's kind of a lazy way to do it, but it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So I'm replacing this variable with a new one. Which is whatever.
I think you'd only run into a problem with that is if you tried to do recursion. Even then it might work, but since you're not doing that, you're fine.
It'll be alright. I usually make another variable for that. I don't know. I'm not going to obsess over that. So I spawn an enemy. I know from experience that you have to do this. There's some knowledge for you.
Set net. Oh, yeah, that was the problem I had earlier.
You do this, network corner gets set to the server, and it gets locked.
Nice.
Okay. What are you guys talking about? Chess?
The chest game.
Chest?
What's that?
The chest game?
No, chess.
Alright, now... Oops. Yeah, that now. Okay. Each spawner is going to get its own... I like to do this up here. It's going to get its own table of enemies. And we're going to insert that. Enemy... Actually, how about this? I want to get the enemies per name, right?
Okay.
Enemies, I'm going to group them by enemy type. So I'm going to do this.
Oh, that's cool.
This is kind of an advanced method. This is a very typical programming thing. So we're gonna make subcategories in our table here.
So you've created a list within a list? Is that what that is?
Yep. And that
Okay.
list is done by a name with the dictionary. The name is the name of the enemy.
Hi, Life Enjoyer. Thanks for still being here.
Thanks for still enjoying life.
Yep, thanks for still enjoying.
So, now I have a list of enemies based on name, and I can get how many of those exist. So how many dummy 2s exist, how many dummies.
Nice. Why would you go with list in this case and not a dictionary?
Well, it is a dictionary.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's a dictionary of lists. It's weird.
I guess it's kind of hard to see on my screen because it looks like you on the self.enemies you just indexed name and then you created an open list. Is that brackets after?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it just looks kind of fuzzy on my screen as well. So.
Yeah. So basically every enemy gets its own table. Every enemy type. And if it doesn't exist, it'll make it. So
Nice.
that works. Puts it in that table.
Is there like a .get keys function for dictionaries in Lua?
You would probably have to do a for loop.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware. So I need to remove them when they die. I'm going to make the assumption the enemy has a humanoid by doing this. What a function name, by the way.
Oh my god, I've never seen that. I knew Find First Child existed. I did not know Find First Child, which is a.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's awesome.
That's pretty nice.
Enemy is missing a humanoid instance. I'm gonna say instance to be specific.
Yeah.
This is freaking ridiculous, but it's...
That is probably the longest built-in function name that I've seen. That's funny.
It could be. Let's see. There's one other one I know. Workspace. Wow, that's the one. Find first ancestor, which is a...
Oh my god.
What are these?
Wait, ancestor.
Oh,
is
these!
that,
I forgot about these. Look at that.
Is what?
These are deprecated. We used to have to use
Find
these.
parts in region 3 with ignore list. Those would be cool, but I think they have better things now, right?
They
Since
do.
they're deprecated. So an ancestor, because I know the parent-child relationship, is an ancestor just like a parent of a parent?
Ancestor is any of the parents going up. Like this stuff's not an ancestor of this, but this is a parent of a parent. Yeah, both of the parents would be ancestors. It's like how it would work in real life.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
They picked good words for this.
They really did. That's I think why Lua is so accessible, especially to like newer users, newer programmers. I mean, because the keywords are so concise and they actually mean, what they say.
Yeah. You gotta do your save, by the way. You gotta save it.
Oh, did you saved your code?
Yeah.
Smart.
So now, what did you say? Unity? Yeah, I haven't used Unity in a long time. I have to... We got an hour until the first break, by the way.
Okay, nice. What are you trying to do right now? You gotta keep moving.
I need to find a way to track when this thing is dead. So when this thing dies, I need to take care of that.
Are you gonna do a humanoid connect function?
Yeah. Make a different function because this one is getting too long. Spawn enemy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's do enemy. I know it has a humanoid, but I don't know what it's called. I know this will work. Maybe I should make an enemy class. I don't know. We'll get there. Enemy system. I think I should make an enemy class.
Okay.
Because then I wouldn't have to do this.
If you have an enemy class, you could just, that's the object oriented, you could just assign all of those as attributes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you should do that.
Bad. I'll do that in just a second. Now, I need to... I'm going to make another function here. It may seem ridiculous, but it has to do with the embedding. I don't want to go like more than 2 tabs over. I think it's too much.
Okay.
So when an enemy dies, I want to... Really what this is doing is removing it. I think I should... No, I should do that. Okay. Let's do... I should do an if check here, but I can make the assumption it's already there. So I'm gonna do... Let's do this. List. Enemy.name. Which is the same thing. But again, the class would help so much here. Okay, list. Now this is this. This is the list of all those enemies. Now I'm going to find the index, tail.find list enemy. That should exist. That absolutely should be there. If it doesn't, then I'll let this error because something broke.
Okay.
I'm going to call it table.remove list index because you have to have an index for that. So we removed it from the table, but what if the table is empty?
Oh, that would be a problem.
I always do less than equals because I'm weird. If the list is empty, I'm going to get rid of it. Don't need it anymore. No more list. That should be that. Now the only thing that doesn't work is this. I need an algorithm for this.
Can I interrupt you real quick?
Yeah.
Do we have a length function in Lua? Like if I just wanted to get the length of a list, if I wanted to like call like length of list instead of like comparing it to a number, is that a thing?
That's
or is that's the hashtag? I forget. Yeah, that's the hashtag. Okay.
If for some reason you don't want to use that, you can also use table. Get n.
Ah, okay.
I thought it was length, but maybe that's string that length. Cool.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you.
It looks confusing to you guys, but it's fine because you won't have to deal with this. You'll get a nice and tidy script that just has numbers, words. It'll be like... Actually, you won't even have to do that. You'll have these. So much easier.
I did really like that in the old RPG kit where you could just put in, you could just copy and paste it and change the name so you could have the different types of enemies in there. That was really simple.
That's something I need to do, by the way. I need to keep track of these. Index. Should I account for changes on the fly? Maybe not. No. index spawns. How about actually index enemy types? That's more concise. I'll call this before the loop because the loop needs it. Now, index enemy types means that we're going to. This is a self. Let's do self dot enemies enemy types. This right here is for something else. That's okay. And enemy types is going to be keeping track of what can spawn. Let's do that. We have them in here, so we're just going to go through that. Let's do for loop self instance get children. So for each of these values, we're going to store. There's a dictionary by name. It's going to be set to the amount.
Interesting.
So now I can just access these without having to find them. Now, we have set ourselves up for success. I did not write this earlier on, even though I used it, because in order for this to work, I needed this. I needed to know how many enemies exist at a time to know which one needs to spawn. That's something you'll get a feel for just doing stuff.
Okay.
I had this planned out. What am I typing? What's next? So I need to figure out what enemies needs to spawn. I need to go through each enemy type. So we'll do that. Can't use type. Name. Mount. Max. Go through each enemy type. I guess this is kind of in a predefined order. One will have priority over the other. That's probably not a good thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do something unconventional. Something you have to do sometimes. So I'm gonna have another list that is just a list of these. List of the names.
Interesting. Okay.
And the reason being, I can randomize the order. We're gonna do something really unconventional here. Enemy types. Tail.clone. We're gonna make a copy of this table so that we can remove things in a random order.
This makes sense to me. I understand exactly what you're trying to do here. Because if you do it to just the one by itself, the original, you're going to lose your place.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear up the table. So I'm going to, while this table has stuff in it, I'm going to get a random index. One number of enemy types. And I'm going to use that to get a name. So name is going to be table.remove enemy types index. So it's no longer in the table. Eventually I will run out. So this essentially goes through this table in a random order. And from here we can get the max enemy types name. So we've basically done this but in a random order.
Nice.
So here I need to get the number of certain enemies. I'm gonna make a function for that. Get num get alive. How about okay? Get alive enemies by type. Get num alive enemies by type. Sometimes it's hard to name a function,
Yeah.
but I think I can see what that means. We're just gonna assume it exists, because if it doesn't, it's got an error. Actually, no, that's not true. Let's do this. List, and then enemy type. Actually, let's just do name. We already know it's supposed to be type. If that doesn't exist, why is it doing this to me? Then it's 0.
Oh, interesting.
If it does exist, we'll just return the number of list.
Nice.
So this will give me how many are alive. If the number alive is less than max, we're gonna spawn it. Actually, I'll return after that too. Return name. Oops. That's it.
Nice.
The random order is so that it doesn't have priority with the way dictionaries work. It's a weird thing.
Yeah. What when you say the priority with the way dictionaries work, is that I think I've heard that dictionaries can sometimes be prioritized based off of the length of the characters in a key entry, but I could be wrong. Is that
It's
false?
interesting. That's not really something I know.
Okay. How does it work in Lua?
I didn't tag these things. So in Lua, it picks a random order. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
We need to tag this to make this work. I'm prepared to see some red. That's interesting. It worked, but it actually errored.
Is saying that we could use a module script, right? We are using a module script, I think.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, these are module scripts.
Can I, okay, something got nil.
Uh-oh.
Okay, when it runs out, it doesn't have an enemy to spawn. That's the problem. That's something I didn't anticipate.
Concatenate string with nil.
I did not anticipate that this could be nil.
Oh.
Because sometimes it's at max capacity. Which is, in that case, we're at capacity. I write a comment in cases like that.
Nice.
Now I think it's good.
Nice.
That's collision. Alright, so you'll see there are 4 reds, 3 dummies. 1 of these guys. Now that is exactly what I've set up here. This one has 1 dummy 2, which is the red. 4 of the red ones, 3 of the normal ones.
Nice.
Now here's an interesting case. If I were to delete one, I need to get rid of the collision. I thought I turned that off already. You know what? I can actually... Let's do this. No, I can't destroy it. Let's do this. Instance transparency 1. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm silly. Let's destroy it on the client side.
Nice.
This shouldn't be called level. Needs. So on the client side, instead of doing anything like this, oh, I just realized I should do this. Which is kind of how I write things. This is the client side. On the .new, we will just do this. Don't need any of this. This took me way, way longer than I thought it would. And that is really worrying. Okay. Client side gets destroyed. Now this
Okay.
tag controller needs to be run through my system. I need to make sure tag controller. This needs to be done after enemy system. Good.
I think
Now if
so.
I play, they're not here.
Nice.
But on the server side, they're still there.
Perfect.
There we go. Now, here's what I wanted to test. I wanted to see what would happen if I delete one. That's interesting because we're not at capacity anymore. I guess it's because it didn't die.
Yeah, because you have it set to the death function, or yeah, connection.
Okay, in that case, let's not do death. Let's do...
When it's removed.
Yeah. There's an event for this. Let's see. I don't know if this works. Last time I tried it didn't. But let's figure out if it does. No, see that doesn't work. So I just
Do you
use...
do removed?
That's not a thing.
Oh, okay.
I do ancestry changed. It's just when the parent changes. And the first variable in this case is just the object. I don't know why they give it to you. Parent. If not parent, it's dead. This is typically the way to go. There you go.
Nice. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's clever.
It'll always go up to the capacity that you want.
That's awesome.
And that's the spawner.
Wow. Pretty cool.
Save. Alright. I can mark off one tiny thing from my huge list. Good God. Took me an hour to do the spawner.
Well, it's not that entirely that you're going slow. Like, you're also explaining everything, and we've also been interacting with the chat, and that slowed you down a little bit too. So
It's worth it if it's useful.
yeah.
Cool. We got something done. It's just kind of crushing that it's... I know this isn't gonna happen.
We'll see. We'll see how far you can get in. You're doing pretty good. We still have like 11 hours.
Okay. I don't feel nervous anymore, but I do feel like I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah.
So the next step is enemy goals. This is something I'm very familiar with, but it doesn't make it any easier, to be honest.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do I even have a BRB screen? Yeah, I do. Sick. Alright, I'll interact with you guys until he's back. How are you doing? What's next? We're gonna be doing the enemy goal system. So that's pretty much just the AI.
Enemy goals, huh?
Hello.
Hello.
Enemy goals. I stole this system from Minecraft.
Amazing.
So basically, list of priorities. Same way you would do when you wake up in real life. You have a list of priorities. If one of those priorities is completed, you go to the next one. If that priority can't happen today, you skip it.
Ah.
But the difference here is that the enemies, when they hit one that they complete, they start over the list.
Nice.
Man, I used to have a burp counter, but I can't do it.
Counter. That's awesome.
I just burp too much.
I learned how to burp on command a while back. I kind of do it right now. It's kind of quiet.
It's dangerous. You can lose your lunch.
Yeah, trying to force myself to burp and just throw up all on the mic. There it is, boys. Burp number 7.
7. 7 times the charm.
Yep.
Goals. Now I have to
Goals.
switch gears. This is crazy. It makes me productive, though. By the way, if I don't finish this today, I'm not doing the rest of this live. I'm gonna get it done.
Yeah.
Okay, goals. Goals. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, enemy system. Now, this is very small, and I've made that intentional. It should be small.
Okay.
Because the OOP I've done here, I guess I should be doing more. But I don't have a use case for OOP for the enemy just yet. So we'll leave that up to debate.
Okay.
But now I need to come up with a way to do enemies. I
Oh,
know
VNX! Hi!
Vinny's here. Vinny's a
here.
chat mod. When did I do that? Hey Vinny.
Mr. Vini.
Here's
Hello.
what we got so far. We got the spawner. Works. Works just like the old one. That's what we got. And now I need to do the enemy AI. So I need to...
Exciting.
I know how it works, I just need to figure out how to pull it off. So... yeah, this is tricky. Enemy AI. Enemy AI.
Yes, Vini, it's you can set the capacity that how much you want it to spawn, and it's also per enemy type, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's set up like this. It's a certain amount of enemies. The way we like it. Dang. Okay, enemy AI. I need to... What do I start with this? Enemy goals. I need to make the goals. Each goal is going to be its own module. So that I'm going to have like a bank of goals. Goals are not really related to the enemy.
There it is, boys, number 8.
Number 8. I kind of need to make an enemy class. I'm gonna keep saying, oh, I need it. I gotta make it. So we're just gonna do the classic. Don't ask me how it works, I don't really know.
The metatable magic. Don't ask, we just know it works.
Yep.
Vini should know. Vini knows metatables. He knows the magic.
I don't exactly know why you have to do this. I don't exactly know. I have a rough idea. It has something to do with when you do set metatable.
Take 10,000 of burping.
Most people, when you look on like public resources for OOP, you're not gonna see people doing it like this. You're gonna see people doing it like local new God dang. New enemy is table. Set meta table. New enemy.
Why do they do it like that?
Because that's just the wiki way.
Oh, yes. The way that the wiki gods have spoken.
But we've adapted it. We've come up with this. It is the only time it is acceptable to use a predefined word as a variable name because it actually makes sense. Self does not exist in this context. We're making it. We're making a new thing that is going to be self.
Nice.
And set meta table returns the result. So why not use it? And we return self just like you would if you made a constructor. That's really it. I don't know. It just works. Enemy. Name. Model. There we go. Let's do enemy. Wire script to enemy. Now it's kind of like a subsystem.
Neko Roblox. Hello.
I think I recognize him. If he's who I think he is. Enemy. Stored enemy. I'm gonna change this up because I don't like it. Enemy is going to be enemy.new name stored enemy clone. And that looks a little goofy, but it's for the best. I think... Is that okay? Yeah, I guess this is the place to do it. Now I don't have to do that anymore. So enemy is now a class. Okay. Do enemy.new. To do that all in this function, I guess is fine. No, I shouldn't do it this way. I should... Okay, here's what I'll do. Let's do this. Self.name is going to be simple name. Model. Self.humanoid. Man, this music's really annoying.
What music are you listening to?
My own.
Amazing.
Yeah, there's gonna be some jank in here right now.
Storing the enemy class in the enemy system table. Interesting.
There's gonna be some real jank. I'm kind of shifting things around here a little bit. I'm gonna move this into the enemy class. Now here's what we'll do. We'll move this here. Idle. No, that's not gonna work in that case. Just so we can make the code look a little nicer. Now, instead of doing this crap, we could do this up here. And we could do this junk. We'll do it like this. And instead of that, we'll do self. Instead of primary part, now we could do self dot primary part. Smile dot primary part. Now that looks a little nicer, and I don't have to do this ever again. I could just reference this.
Oh.
So now, and this is normal. That's fine, I guess. But this parent thing, I'm gonna have to move. Here, let's try this. Instead of accessing that, let's do set C-frame and set parent. And here we can be like, oh, I know how to do that. But from the outside, we just call to its systems. The reason being, anytime it tries to change C-frame, set parent, we can control it now.
Nice.
So now this function is really easy to understand. If you really want to get into the grid of things, you no longer have to be confused by this code. Most people are going to look at this and they'll be able to read it in plain English. I do need to change that though. This part, on the other hand, this is where you get into the grid.
The grid.
This is where it's done. Set parent. This, I don't exactly know if I can make better, because that's it. Do any Roblox sponsors in the game? No, we never run ads. Stuff never works for us. Ads are a huge waste of money. They're just a sink. If you want players, ads will get you like 10 people, maybe 30. You gotta get into like recommendations.
Twitter, bro. Twitter.
Twitter's good for exposure. I don't think it's great for players all that much. It's good for early exposure, I guess. You just gotta get people to share your game. That's really what it is. People gotta want to share with their friends. You could have one player be the catalyst for like 1 million. Word of mouth.
So the problem with sponsors, Neko, is sometimes it will hit, like you'll spend a pretty good amount of money and you'll get a pretty decent return, but the problem is those players vanish as soon as the sponsors stop. So that's why it's kind of, you want to avoid the sponsors.
Yeah.
Because you'll drop so much like real money into sponsors and it'll just evaporate and you won't actually get your like you'll never, maybe not never, but it's really difficult to get that return on like the game passes and things that you have in the game, because it's such a large amount that you drop all at once.
In the case of your friend there, like we said before, sponsors will get you like 30 players. If your game's not fun, they'll be gone. If your game's good, maybe that's just the boost you need. But the sponsors will never be the reason that your game gets popular. But sometimes sponsors are the kick you need. Because you do need a small audience to grow a big one. Alright, we got 26 minutes until the first break. I want to get a start in the AI. So we have the enemy class now. I did this so that at any time I have the enemy and I can just access all that stuff.
Nice.
It looks like I broke it. Enemy. Oh, I forgot to type return. Hello is weird.
Yeah.
Did I not do this correctly? Set parent. Yeah, I did. I freaking... Okay. Should work. Why does it not work?
I have... Vini's asking you something. He says, Hayden, I've got time this week. Anyone I've been working with has gone off. Want to make that mess around game?
I'll talk to you about that privately. When we have time. Something's wrong with my thing here. That's weird. What's going on with this? Something is really not working. Set C-frame.
What?
Oh,
What in the
I see what's
world?
going on here.
What's happening?
It's referencing the wrong thing. It's trying to move the original model.
Oh, the one in the storage.
Yeah. What's going on with that? Table. What? What do you mean? Table? How is this a table? What? What's going on?
What?
It says... Oh, here it is. Okay, I see now. This is old code. Now, instead of this, I don't have to do that anymore. I do enemy.humanoid, which is part of the table. Part of the class.
Oh.
Now we're just back to normal, but slightly nicer code.
Interesting.
There we go.
Nice. Dude, it looks so smooth on your computer. You get like 100 frames.
100? I think it's capped at 60.
I know what I said.
It's good that you work a lot, Neko. It's so easy to slip into a lazy coma. It's better to be doing stuff. So that for sure. Alright, AI. So basically, AI is going to be very basic. It's just going to be set up in a way that you can make it very nice. Idea of the kit, pretty much.
Okay.
So each enemy is going to get its own set of rules. Now I need to... Let's do this. Start loop. Say I do that a lot. This is the same thing as before. I don't think I should do that in here, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that outside of here. Let's do that in here. Same thing as before. It's the weird Lua stuff. Calling the enemy that start loop method, giving this as self. As if I did enemy colon start loop. That's what this is.
So what was your reasoning for calling it outside?
I'm doing it like that because if I don't, I have to do it like this. To do a task.spawn for that kind of like a colon method,
Yeah.
I have to do it like this. And I don't want to. So instead of sending it function, I send it this, which is the function. And anything after this is arguments. That's what this is.
Oh, okay, I got you.
First argument is enemy. And since this is a colon, it turns into self. It's just weird Lua.
Okay.
It doesn't actually pass it here. This is not a thing.
Okay.
Instead, it's another very weird thing. It did enemy.set C-frame. And then enemy. And then I give it the C-frame.
Oh, weird. Okay.
It like shifts all the arguments over. Weird stuff, man.
That's pretty interesting. So, are these two different threads going right there, or are you referencing one task.spawn?
Enemy.new. It's still part of the enemy system thread. I'm
Oh,
just
I
doing
got
the
you.
task.spawn here.
I'm sorry. This is funny. I'm looking at. I didn't realize that I was looking at the stream, and so it was like 30 seconds behind. That's funny. Okay, because you had two task.spawns typed up, and I was like, what? Okay, that makes sense.
So this is a weird thing. This is basically saying while this enemy exists. Maybe there's a better way to do it. I'm not sure. This is just the way I know.
Can you? I'm sorry to ask you to do this. Could you run me through that one more time? Because I was looking at the wrong code when you were
Okay.
doing that. Sorry.
So in the enemy system, this is our chain of events here. We get this stored enemy. We do enemy.new.
Okay.
So this sets up all the data. I don't have to access it. Does error handling
Nice.
and sets C-frame to whatever we want. Set parent. That's what that is.
Nice.
Lock the network owner. And then we start a new thread for this loop that's going to run the AI. Because if I don't do that,
Okay.
it'll halt this and whatever call it.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, because you needed to keep running.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Can you explain the? Can you show me? Because I see you're using the colon enemy colon set C frame. What was the other one that you were explaining? It was, I think I saw that it was where you did the function and then at the end you were passing like the comma and you said it would refer to itself.
So normally task.spawn takes a function for the first argument and the rest are the arguments that you pass to the function.
Okay.
Whatever this is.
Yeah.
So whatever that is going to be passed here.
Okay, I see.
And in that case,
That's
if I
a little
wanted
funky.
to... It is weird. But they do it for a reason. And then if I wanted to start a new thread with the loop... 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see, what did we say? Well, enemy is alive. I don't really need to cancel this thread. I mean, I guess I see what you mean there. But the enemy can be destroyed. And I want to make sure that if someone decides to destroy the enemy, that happens. It's just because the enemy dying is going to destroy it as well. That's what I'm assuming.
Okay, I got you.
Again with this. This is how you would normally start a new thread, right? I would do an enemy start loop. Like that. And that makes sense. New thread. We're gonna start the loop in a new thread. And this is fine, there's nothing wrong with this.
Okay.
This is the same thing as that. It's just the weird little way to do it. I was just like, oh, let's do it in one line, it's shorter.
Yeah, I like the one-line method. That's better. Nice. Okay, cool. Thanks for showing me that twice. Sorry, I got sidetracked. That was funny. I was like trying to keep up because I'm like, I was confused because I was watching you type, but it wasn't matching up with what you were saying. And I didn't realize that my Discord had minimized and I was watching the stream itself.
It's interesting that you brought that up, Vinny. Using task.cancel. That's a cool idea. I just don't have a reason to do that yet. I'll think about it. So this loop's gonna do the AI. I don't have a wait condition yet, so this is gonna break immediately.
Oh yeah, it'll do it so fast off into infinity.
Yeah. So we're gonna need some wait condition there. How many times it updates per second? Depends. I don't know. It's just come out with something. Let's do... Enemy doesn't have an initialize. Let's do it in here. Yeah. Okay, let's do... Let's do this. Bop, bop. Beep, bop, boop, bam. That's just part of the framework. It gives it to me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call... Do this. Enemy.initialize. And instead of giving it framework, we're gonna give it enemy system. Actually, no, let's give it framework. So we're gonna, in here, index enemies, and then we'll do that initialize the framework again.
The Kaito in the chat pointed out something funny. They said that they just noticed that your place number is place number 203.
I've been making games a long time.
Places. That's awesome.
I do this a lot. Enemy framework. Okay, framework that enemy system. Right there. Yet. It just gives me more flexibility by doing this.
Yeah.
And then I can go ahead and get anything else I need. But in this case, enemy system. I did this because I'm going to put it in here. Going to put what do we call this? I want the rate. How many times per second the AI will run its update. Enemy update rate. AI update rate. Enemy update rate. AI update rate.
Spectral, that's a lot of places, dude. 800. Wow.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Enemy update rate. What are you thinking time-wise? How
Let's update 10 times a second.
Is that a lot? Is that a little? Because I don't know what to compare it to.
That's enough.
That's enough? Okay. Enough to where it's not going to crash anybody if you've got like 20 AI running on a server.
Yeah, I mean, we can adjust this. See what happens, see what works.
What was the most AI you think you could have running on like a RPG kit, like in the V2?
I don't know. I know the code was really bad, so it'd probably get stuck really fast.
Yeah.
Update. So this will be called 10 times a second, basically. This sets it up so that I can be like, alright.
That's actually not terrible. 10 times a second? Like, that sounds like a lot, but for a computer, that's pretty small.
I might even go as far as to abandon this whole method later on and just use, like, go as fast as possible. We'll see.
Okay.
In that case, we would just do that.
Interesting.
In the old days, that would have been a bad thing. But these days, that basically means wait one physics step, which is as fast as possible.
That's a feature of the task.wait.
Yeah.
As opposed to if you just did wait.
Yeah, the normal wait's kind of like a queue. And that's not something that you can do a lot with. There's also task.defer, which is basically what the old wait did, but not so crappy.
Yeah.
Puts in a queue. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. First
Alright.
bathroom break.
Well, just me. How's it going, y'all? Spectral. Over there cranking out 800 places. Pretty crazy.
Alright, I'm back. Hello? Whew.
Hi.
I'm back.
I like the frames you've got for the stream. Like the wait screen, and then like at the intro, that was pretty cool too.
Yeah, I set that up a while ago. I don't even remember when. Okay.
Do you recognize the name Droplet074? I'm gonna
Yes.
say that they're the owner of the hit game Catalyst RPG.
Yeah,
They're in the chat saying hi.
they're another RPG dev.
That's cool.
I haven't really talked to them much, but welcome.
Did you put the stream back up?
Nope. I have now. Thanks for being here, by the way. You're helping me out a lot.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for letting me watch, man.
Ah, boy. Back to this. I get my 30-minute break in 7 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Much needed. I know it's not gonna happen. This is crazy.
Hey, it's worth trying. This is fun.
Yeah.
You're getting some good progress done. I bet you, even if you couldn't get it all done today, I bet you could knock it out in 2 days.
That number is gonna keep going up.
So, is it like a spoonful of mustard each day that it's not complete, or
No.
just one day?
I'm gonna get cancer. Mustard cancer, man. Alright. Alright. We got the Plush Wars music. Now this is called 10 times a second.
Okay.
I don't know why it's taking me so long to think of this AI system. Basically, they get their goals. Each enemy type has a set of goals here. I'm gonna make a module called goals. And one for enemies. I don't know.
For enemies.
This is gonna be a list of enemies config, pretty much.
When you say config, is it going to be like the types of goals that each enemy actually cares about? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
So as an example goal, I'm gonna say I have never made a wander goal.
Like
okay.
patrol, like a rove kind of thing?
Yeah, how about let's do the two classic goals, the chase and the return to spawn. I should call this chase player nearby. Gotta be descriptive with these.
Interesting. Dude, this is so cool seeing you put all this together, because I'm totally going to use your kit, and then I can go in and change all these and add in my own stuff, make it even cooler.
Nice. Go. No. Yeah, let's do OP for this. Actually, gold.new. Enemy. It's gonna take the enemy. Yeah, screw it, man. Let's do this. I don't know. Let's see if this works.
Okay.
Gold.new takes the enemy class. Oops. Boop. Go. Self. Enemy. Enemy. Cool. Alright. That means that I'm gonna have to index all the freaking goals. That sucks. Enemy. It's not gonna be done in here. It's gonna be done in here. Just like we index enemies.
You can have it in goal index function.
I'm gonna change this to stored enemies. Yeah, we're gonna do index goals.
Nice.
And it's basically gonna be the same as this. But instead of that, we're gonna go through goals.
I like how you break it up into individualized functions. Even though it makes it like a 400 line script, it's still really nice because you know that you're only having to deal with one major thing with each function.
Yeah, that's... And if the script gets too long, that's when you start breaking it up into more scripts.
Okay.
Like, what could I group together? But in this case, I don't think I could. It's not
Yeah,
enough.
because these are all necessary for this one.
That's actually what I did here. Enemy.
Nice.
Index goals. So the point of doing that is so that we can call to each goal by name when we want to use them. I will be using those soon. And this is an example goal. It doesn't do anything yet. This is going to be chase. Let's just have it at that one for now. And this goal, it's going to have to see if there's any players nearby. Now, I kind of feel like that's something that the enemy system should have. It's going to be called Get Players in Radius. Position and radius. Now, I have a couple options. I think the most performant way for me to do this would be to just go through all the players. Let's do get players in radius. This is going to be more like get player characters in radius. Now we're going to do characters.
How come you're doing this function in the enemy system as opposed to the goal module?
I feel like there's going to be more stuff that needs this.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's, yeah, you could have other goals that would need this function. Okay.
I'm
That
going to
makes
do
sense.
something I think that's going to be new to you. I'm going to sort them by distance when I'm done with this.
Oh, that's cool.
So the closest one will be first. I think I'm going to do this as well. This is something that a lot of people do in other languages. There's two tables. And the indexes will match up. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
So for each player... Oops. There's players. The first segment's index, which I don't need. So I just made an underscore. And for each player, we're going to check if they don't have a character. And we're just going to continue. It's a guard clause.
I love that continue command.
Yeah, it's really nice. Although,
Yeah.
don't type return by accident. It'll break everything. You'll never find out why.
You'll never know. Yeah.
It happened to me so many times.
It'll just blend right in.
Yeah. Let's see. Players. Well, I know they have a character. But if they don't have a primary part, then I also want to continue. Guard clause. Now I know they have a primary part, and I know I have the character, so I'm going to get a difference. That position minus position, and difference dot magnitude will be the distance. It's just a distance formula.
Okay.
If the distance, difference, let's just do this. It's easy to read.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right.
There we go. If the distance is greater than radius, then we don't care about it. And now we know this is valid, so we'll insert it to characters. Oops. I guess I didn't make a variable for that. Don't know if that's necessary.
Hang on. I think I see something. If you're running through, so you have distance. If it's greater than the radius, then you don't care because it's not within. But you have it continue, and you're setting the table.insert underneath that call. So you're still going to add it even if it's... You're going to add it regardless of what the distance is.
Not really, because the continue will not let it get here. Continue will send it back up here with the next player.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood continue. I thought continue was kind of like break, but yeah, I just thought continue was break. I didn't realize continue was tied to the for loop. That's even cooler than I thought it was.
Continues just like ends this current iteration. Go to the next iteration.
Nice. Okay, that's way cooler than I thought it was.
Character. That's what I was thinking. And then we'll insert distances. So it's kind of two parallel tables that each have their own information.
Nice.
The idea is if you were to go through one of these tables, the for loop would give you the index, and you could also access the other thing. So like,
so as long as you didn't like rearrange the order of either of the tables, you should be okay.
yeah.
Okay.
You'll see this a lot in other languages and like Stack Overflow. If you go through one of the tables like this, I can get the distance by saying distances index.
Yeah, I've done that myself personally quite a bit.
Common method. Now, I want to actually reorganize this, so I might have to abandon this method.
Well, you could, I mean, why don't you just have a dictionary of a character and then you have a secondary dictionary underneath whatever the character is that has distances, and then if you ever needed, you could have another value in there.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that though because it adds complexity.
Something
That doesn't really need to be
might
there.
be unnecessary. Yeah.
So here's what I want to do. I want to do table.sort. I want to do it like this. I'm going to sort the distances. But when I sort this table like this, oops, because that's how table.sort works, that'll sort them from least to greatest.
Oh, that's neat.
It's kind of weird. It's something you should look into.
I definitely see what's happening. That makes sense.
It sorts distances, but it doesn't care about characters.
Okay.
So that's not good, so I break my order.
So what are you gonna do to characters to get it to match?
I don't know.
Also, dictionaries, right? Aren't they not necessarily reliably indexed? Or they're not indexed at all, so... trying to think. See, what I would do is if there was a way, if there was a function to just pull the keys from one of the dictionaries, what I would do is I would just make a list of the keys, and then I would just rearrange, I would order the index of the keys, and then you could just iterate through the list of the keys, and that's your order, and it doesn't matter what order the dictionary is, and that's what I would do. But I don't know if there's a good way to get all of the keys from a dictionary in Lua.
You know what? You're right. I could just use a dictionary and then return the keys and stuff.
Because that would be a really good way to reliably keep track of an order. Because then you would actually only need one list, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm getting is I'm gonna insert. This is what I was trying to avoid, but I can get around this now. I can do this, and then distance, and that will work, I know. And then I could sort characters doing that distance instead. And that's fine, but now I want these two as separate tables. And to do that, I can do that in a new separate step here by saying distances. Actually, I could just keep that at the top. So for, is there even? No, it's still an index. Character, there's characters. This is funky. Let's do this. Let's do this. Insert characters, character dot character distances, character dot distance. Now that's kind of ridiculous, but it does what I want.
Okay.
So it indexes all of the characters, their information, like the character and the distance. It sorts it because it still has an index here.
Mm-hmm.
The other insert. I guess it's not a dictionary. I would call this whatever. I'll call it a dictionary.
Yeah.
And then after that's sorted, it'll go through it and break it up. Pretty much.
Okay, I see. That makes sense.
I want it to be broken up because this is too much complexity for the script. Because now everything
Yeah.
has to make the assumption that I have to look at this to see how it works. I don't want that.
Yeah.
But I look at this and I was like, oh, I get what that is. I know what this means.
Yeah. Okay.
Complicated. But it works. It does what I want. Now that I've done the hard work, whole enemy system, get that again. Now, I was writing get player, get player. So in this case, I can be like that. Return. Actually, let's do local players, characters. I know this is sorted by distance, and I know there's a second argument it returns, but I don't care about it, so I don't want it.
Is that returning like a tuple?
Yeah, I just don't get the second one.
It'll just like truncate it.
Yeah, it
Okay.
just gets rid of it. I need a position and a radius. So in this case, that's going to be tied to the enemy. So in the enemy, I can pull that data from here. I can say chase radius and then solve that. I could do attributes, I guess. Yeah, attribute. That's where the code gets kind of weird. And then I could do it like this, where they have the attributes. Like 20.
Oh, interesting. So you can just change it in there.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that.
And now I could do an assert, and it is missing a chase radius attribute. So if it doesn't have this for some reason, it'll tell you.
Nice.
And the reason I put it in here, so I could be like, well, I have the enemy. Self that enemy chase radius. Cool. I need the position though. I'm gonna make a function for getting the C-frame. And I'm using C-frame just for later.
Dang, we got 12 people still hanging out watching the stream.
How you doing, guys? Sorry, I haven't paid much attention. Here, I gotta make this code simpler. Supreme enemy get supreme base radius south enemy. And it may seem redundant to make variables like that, but yes, it is redundant. But it makes my line of code not so long. Because it's already like, what is this? A long function name?
Yeah.
I pulled these out, put them here.
Okay, cool.
Something to note, this can be nil. There can be no one nearby. So I'm going to have to handle that.
Yeah.
Goal.new is going to run when the goal is run. That's
Okay.
something for later. It's complex now because it doesn't really work. But we're going to do this. Player, get player. That might not exist. So if it doesn't exist, the goal didn't run.
Nice. Also, I don't mean to interrupt you, but weren't you supposed to take a break?
Yeah, I'm supposed to take a break now. So, I'm ready to do. It's a thing, by the way, it's cool.
Vianney says, doesn't get player seem like something the enemy system will need since multiple goals could really need that?
There you go, it's right here. That's what I did. I just wrote get player in here for this one, because this one is going to be like, alright, this goal uses a radius and a position. I need to get that stuff from this goal specifically, how this goal handles it. And then the system is like, I'll let you get players in a position and radius. So yeah, that's what I did.
Nice.
And this to do is going to be, by the way, goals are going to be expected to return true if they succeed. I'll explain that later. I don't have time.
Yeah.
To do, actual chase player. I don't know. Here we go. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for now. I'm going to take a freaking break.
Alright. 30 minutes?
30-minute break.
Cool. We'll see you then.
I guess I'll just put it on BRB.
Alright.
I'll pause the music.
See you in 30.
Alright, see ya. Alright, I'll leave you guys here. I'll be back. I want the stream to be in full in one video, so. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't know what's in that recording. I think it might have Discord because I didn't edit the video. So I don't want to show you my Discord. See you guys 30 minutes. Ugh. Wow. Looks like we're back. I eated it. I hate lunch. Is anybody here?
Hello.
Austin,
How's it going?
I ate part of a cake.
Nice.
Oh,
So what's happening?
we're getting back into it. Alright, now I'm ready. I had to get that out of the way.
Amazing.
What was I doing? AI.
You got yourself a to-do. Chase player.
So, this has to do something, right? Index goals. Got the goals. Per enemy, we do the goals. I think so. Yeah. Okay, we need the actual enemies.
Amazing.
So each... I think I did this differently, actually. So in the actual RPG kit, I had a folder in the enemy. Do you think I should do that? I don't think I should, actually.
What are you holding in the folder?
I'm gonna have an in-order list of priorities. I think I should use a table.
Yeah.
Okay. Goals. Enemy config. Just in case there's other things we want to have in here. Actually, we could probably have that here. Yeah, let's just make this goals.
Okay.
Oop. This. Return to spawn. We'll deal with that in a bit. Now, I need to index this. I'm gonna call this enemy goals. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright. Index enemy goals. Sweet. Yet another one of these. Enemy goals.
Alright. Enemy goals.
Enemy goals. Oops. There we go. Okay. Now that means that I can get these. Get what goals an enemy has. Don't know where I should do that. Probably in here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new funny function. I'll do it right here. Get goals. Enemy. Alright, enemy name. Write this over so I can do that. Let's return that. No, that. So now, when an enemy spawns, I can do stuff that goals equals that.
Since you say abba.
There we go. Goals.
Nice.
So here's where we gotta make the goals algorithm.
All right. Let's
So
see it.
it's essentially just a for loop.
Okay.
Go. I don't know if I should just leave that underscore. Goal. There's goals. These are just names. So I'll call it goal name.
Rick is asleep.
Yeah, Rick's freaking dead.
Kaito asks, does it matter the order of the module script load like? I think he's trying to code along with you.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does matter the order loader. So in here, I've got my own load order here. I need, for example, the tag controller controls the spawner. The spawner needs the enemy system, so it can actually spawn enemies. So that means enemy system needs to be loaded before the spawner. Okay, goals. So every time we update the AI 10 times a second from earlier, we will go through all the goals, and we're going to run them in order until one of them returns true. So basically, we run them until it works. Until it's like,
Okay.
oh, goal complete. I did damage to the enemy. I found an enemy nearby or something.
Interesting.
So do goal is get goal. The name is the goal name. I could just call it name. What the freak? Alright, goal. We have the goal.
Alright.
This is a function. I think. No. This is a class. We have to do this. Goal.new. Oops. And give it the enemy, which is self.
Okay.
Let's say success.
That
If
makes more
success,
sense.
then we break. And I guess it could be... No, I'll just do break.
So, why are you not using a while loop here?
There's already a while loop here.
Oh, okay, I see. It's just further up. I gotcha.
So here's the idea of the goal system. Say I have 3 goals. I have do damage, chase the player, or return to spawn. Return to spawn will always return true, it doesn't care. Chase the player will only return true if it finds a player nearby, which is what it does.
Okay.
And attack player will only return true if a player is close enough to be attacked.
Okay.
So if I set up a priority system so that it runs through all of them, I could do that here. If it stops at, let's say I had this one also, if I run through all these 10 times a second, if I attack the player nearby, I don't need to chase or return to spawn, so that ends it.
It'll break out, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if I get the chase player nearby, I don't need to do this. I don't need to return to spawn.
So with your attack, is it just based off of if they're within a like really close distance, then they take damage?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
That's the goal system.
That's cool. I like that.
This is supposed to chase. I have to remember how to do that. Oh, I should probably give... No, this is a character. Get... This is silly. Get character. We're gonna chase them. The character has a primary part, I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna check again.
Okay. Spectral says Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
Whopper. I don't want a whopper. Darn dang dang. Self the enemy. Humanoid. Move 2. I think that's the function. That's the chase. I think. I'm not an expert on that.
Okay.
Alright, so that should be the chase goal. We can close all this crap.
Oh, so you don't even do pathfinding, you just have it move like
It would be better to have
zombies.
pathfinding, but I specifically told myself not to do that this time.
Just to save on time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. It'll also make it really simple for other people that are using it.
I don't think I'll release it until it's done.
Yeah.
I don't want to release it like broken.
Yeah.
So this one's the attack. Instead of chasing, we'll have to come up with some attack function.
Nice.
This is going to remain the same.
Dude, I really like this system. This is so cool. I love the goal system. How do you set priorities for the goals?
That's what this script is.
Oh,
Enemy
okay, so
goals.
the first priority is attack, and then if that doesn't return, then you go to chase, and if that doesn't go, then it goes to return.
Yep.
Nice. I really like that.
Return to spawn. I don't need a player for that. So probably don't need this. So all I have to do is just return to spawn, which I don't know. I don't have a spawn. So I'm gonna have to say what that is.
Yeah.
Probably going to have a way to set that.
Did you do pathfinding in the last kit?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. That's cool though. This is some good progress, man.
I feel good, but I don't feel like I can do it.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to come to terms with the mustard, but but don't let that stress you out because you're doing great.
I want to make it good. It looks nice. This part I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, this is cool to watch you make it because it's a lot less intimidating when I'm watching you.
That's
code it.
cool. I think I could do self to enemy dot midnight move to self. Maybe I should just use enemy. No, I should use self. I think I could just do that. Make sure I did this. I think that'll work.
Okay.
And just like that, we should have AI. Huh.
Huh.
Ah.
Something is amiss.
Let's see. Enemy system. This
Indexing nil.
that means that enemy system doesn't exist. Yeah. I think I know why. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
What's happening?
Something freaky. And that's why we have the start method. I don't know if that'll work though. This might break it. Okay.
Did you just do an infinite loop error?
A lot of things just broke. I think this is having a similar problem. What is this? Goals. Dang, man. This is a lot of stuff that just broke. Okay. I think start exists in this framework. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do start. Oops. Enemy initialize. That's what this is. It broke. Goals don't exist. That means something. Okay, it's kind of complicated.
We might try, like, after, I don't know if you're down for this, but after the kit's pretty much ready, we might try and go back in and do pathfinding, because some of the guys in chat are asking for it.
Yeah. I'm not good with pathfinding, so we're gonna have to figure that out.
I'll help you out with it. That'd be cool.
Goal. This is probably why it's being messed up. So what initializes goal? I don't think anything does. What is goal? Goal? Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is kind of weird.
Weird.
Okay, now we're down to one error.
That's good. That's good.
What the heck? At the index note.
Is it running before there's any players? Is that the problem?
I think it's just not... Well, I know what the issue is. The issue is that this does not exist. Oh, hold on. Let me change my framework. Initialize. Yeah, this is because of my framework. Hold on. This is a bug with the framework.
What's the bug?
It's trying to call get, but it doesn't exist yet.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I gotta do this. Start. Instead of calling this here, I have to do it here.
Okay.
I don't know why I have a start method. I don't know why that exists. Yeah,
What was your keybind to do that? Where you highlighted it and then you were able to show all the different instances of the word start?
that is Control Shift F.
Ah, okay. I knew about Control F, but I didn't know Control Shift F.
Oh wow, this is gonna be really small now. This is it. My framework.
Is that a good thing?
It's silly. Well, that'll be okay. I have to change everything that uses this to not use it, because it doesn't exist.
Okay.
it's pretty much useless. Let's add this to the client framework as well. Oh, I can't do that. Boom. Yeah, let's just close everything. Framework. Don't need that. Are these different? No. Bobbity bobbity bop. I hope this works. I'm pretty sure that was the problem. We shouldn't... No, we're still getting that error, huh? That's crazy that it didn't change. Okay, hold on.
Weird.
Well, I know that I don't need the start method anymore, so that's fine.
Vinny's like, dang, you made it smaller.
Well, this is the old framework. I want to make that clear. This is a very lightweight one. This is one that doesn't do the new features that I've been working on. So we're having a bug. Right here. Get characters being called before initialize. It's calling .new before initialize. Let's see where it's calling that. Right here. It's calling update before goals have been initialized. An enemy.
That is weird.
This is what's going to make the kit take forever. It's the debugging.
Yeah.
Enemies initialized down here. When is the loop started? When is this done? Looking for the magic thing. It's probably in here. Okay, here it is. Spawn enemy is called by the tag system, which is done last. So this has been initialized. It's kind of an interesting bug here. Enemy system. Is goal not initialized? It should be. Index goals. Yeah, I don't think goal is ever initialized.
Kaido is asking, why don't you use the Roblox debugger, even if it's pretty annoying?
You can't. This is a logic bug.
Nice.
If only it
That
was
makes
that
sense.
simple, my friend. All the Roblox debugger does is breakpoints. It just runs through your code, shows you what it's doing. It's not going to tell you what the bug is.
Yeah.
What is this? Okay. That's kind of stupid, but that'll fix one of the errors. Give me a new one.
Workspace.rhythm.
Yeah, that's kind of just a typo. There we go. There's another error I haven't looked into yet, but I've gotten around one of them.
What's this pairs table expected got now?
Okay, this one, self.goals is no. Enemy systems get goals, no, blah 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 blah, no. Enemy.new. It's done in start loop again. So, we know this is being called first, there's no way. Get goals, it's not this being nil this time. This time, get goals name is not returning anything. Could it be that the goal doesn't exist yet? Index goals. I think I need to
Flip those, the order.
goals. Hold on a minute. goals. What's going on here? What? Enemy. That should not be happening. Enemy initialize. So the problem is here. System get goals. I love debugging. I love debugging. Let's see, what is it this time? Get goals. Okay, one can get goals, return nothing. Enemy goals. It can't return nothing. That would mean enemy name is wrong. Goals, that name. Enemy goals. Okay, so this is something I need to give a custom error for. Yeah, let's do this. So we're gonna assert goals. If the goals doesn't exist, no goals found for enemy names. Enemy name. Turn it. So we should be saying that error now. There we go. That's right. This is actually true. There are no goals for Demo 2.
Oh.
So I didn't know what it was until I made that error.
And it's good. As soon as you fix that, it's good.
The goals don't seem to be doing anything yet. So there's something wrong with that.
Yeah.
Let's figure that out. So whatever's running through the goals, I need to see what's happening. Name. See if it's returning true in any of them. So it is working. I don't see any chase players. Oh, hold on a minute. I know what happened.
What happened?
Attack player is using the chase radius.
Does it need its own radius?
Yeah. Because I didn't make it do anything when it attacks. Attack radius. You know what? Okay, this might be a better system. Because this is too breakable, I think. Let's do this. Instead of having it manually set here, let's do self the attributes. Actually, let's do self the attributes, self that model, get attributes. Now I don't have to do it that way.
Oh, nice. So you just get all of the attributes.
Yep.
Nice. I like that.
So instead of asking for chase radius, I do attributes.chase radius.
Ah, nice.
So now I don't have to do it manually. And now it won't break if you don't have a chase radius, because who knows what people are going to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to force you to do it a certain way. See, this is where I forced it. Don't need it. Now I can assert it per use case. For the chase player nearby goal. That's what this one is supposed to be. This one's gonna be this one for the attack player nearby goal. I really wish I could automate the errors. Might be a way to do it.
Unable to cast instance to vector 3.
I guess it doesn't work the way I thought it did. This is the way I remember it working.
Ah, nice.
So if I die, where are they going? I should go back to their spawn points now.
Nice.
AI is done. Stop following me. Sick. I thought that was gonna take a long time.
No, that was way faster than I thought. That's cool, man.
Cool. Save.
Heck yeah. AI is done.
Ah, now I can actually mark that off. Enemy goals. I'm not gonna mark attack as done yet.
Okay. Because there's going to be like the ranged attacks and all that.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So essentially that is the system for enemies done.
Nice. So what are you going to do next?
Ah, boy. Okay. We're doing good. I'm going to do areas next.
Nice. That'll be fast.
Now I'm noticing the mental fatigue.
Yeah.
Just gotta switch gears.
Kaito had a good point. He said it would be nice to have a max radius of how far an enemy can go away from their spawn before they return.
That's true. But that could be easily added here. Or, not here. That could easily be added here. All you'd have to do is return if the distance is greater than you want it to be.
Oh, okay. You just add an if statement in there. Nice.
I would personally not prefer that because it's too easy to cheese. So I'm not going to put that in the kit. But,
Oh, you mean for like exploiters?
well, it's too easy to, like, get them stuck somewhere. So you could just get an easy kill.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But if you want to add that, that's all you gotta do. Next. Areas. Going crazy.
You're doing great.
I like it though. The code's good. Cool. Man, if you looked at the old code now, it'd be like, what is this?
Compared to the new stuff.
This is usable. The other thing isn't.
Yeah.
Areas.
Exciting.
Exciting. Really exciting.
Exciting.
Let's do stats level. I don't even know what that is. Record? Level. You start at 1. If you start at 0, the game's weird. Now, I need a level door, a level portal, an area system, and just a level door system. I'm gonna steal this from another game for sure.
Okay.
So,
for your starting areas?
just for the area loader,
You
because
should
I could save myself some time.
You should steal the Egyptian level.
That's not even a public thing yet. They don't even know what that is.
They don't even know what that is.
What I mean is area loaders need to do more than load the area. They need to load lighting, and it needs to be a nice system.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
So I'm gonna steal that from... What game? I did this
I'm gonna
recently.
I'm gonna make you some ambient music.
Oh,
Put in the
heck yeah.
stock kit. Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right. What's the themes? Because you're probably gonna do 3 areas, right?
Yeah.
What are the themes gonna be?
I want one that's nice and calming. It's a peaceful
Okay.
spawn.
Okay.
I want one that's alien. Just like an
Okay.
exotic area.
Okay.
And I want one that's very dangerous.
Dangerous in the sense of like like tense, creepy, slow, or dangerous in the sense of like there's a monster chasing you and there's like a lot of energy.
Yeah, well now I gotta go with that one.
There's a monster chasing you.
There was, in the first kit, there's the big lava guy.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's funny.
Hmm. I'm looking for this area loader. I don't know what game I made it for. Ah, what game was that? Sorry about that, folks. I just gotta find my little project over here.
Let's see what morphine's got to offer. Somebody who has no idea what that is like, oh.
Let's just take a look. So this is a project that eventually got canceled, which is sad. I mean, it got canceled because of us. Just freaking working on other stuff. But here's it is. It's one of these games.
Ah, interesting.
We worked on this game for a while.
That looks so pretty. What the heck?
Yeah, I really like it. First time I ever showed this off. I haven't seen it for a while myself. Yeah, it's just what it is. I'm considering reusing it for something. But you get it. Oh, I gotta show you this. If only you could hear it.
What the heck? That's so cool! Dude! That is like the most professional pets feature I've ever seen you make. It's amazing.
I forgot I even made this. Yeah, I gotta open
That's
5.
so cool. Dude, that's awesome. How did you get the spinning effect for the... Did you just use like a really vertically long texture that just moves down?
That's just a beam. Actually, it's a bunch of beams.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I really like this. That was a fun project. There's all these models that were made for it. Oh, yeah! Merge Food was the game that took us away from this project. Oh. I remember because this is where I made the dialogue system. Here it is. The Merge Food dialogue system.
Amazing. Premium only. You have to give money to use dialogue.
This was a fun project.
That's pretty awesome.
Rest in peace. Maybe we'll come back to it a day. Oh yeah, here it is. There's the area loading system. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I'm gonna save a copy of this. Gold. Just in case I lose it. Area loader. This code is kind of old now. This is when we used to do weird stuff like this. That's what the framework was made for.
Huh.
Oh, the flag handler. This is actually pretty sick.
Oh, is that for like ranged stuff, like ranged weapons?
The flag handler is like it's just a flag system, like a progress flag. Like you did this in a game. You hit this lever and the flag will say you hit the lever.
Oh, so if you die, you don't have to go back and do it.
Yeah, it's just
Nice.
a bunch of booleans and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
It was used for the dialogue system. That's how we save dialogue choices. Yeah, there was a lot of work put in this game. It's just we got pulled away like we always do.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it happens.
Merge food was too much.
Excuse me. That should be a soundbite. Somebody, if someone was recording it, should just make that a never-ending sound.
I think
Oh, Rick says hello.
Rice. Hold on. Wanna be on stream?
He was asking where you were streaming. I sent him a link.
Here we go. Sorry about that. I was hoping he would actually join. There he is. No. Hello? Discord's giving me some problems. Aw. Dang, Discord's broken. What? Hello? Sorry, chat. Discord is doing the RTC connecting thing. Yeah,
Hello.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. It's not working for him either.
See if that fixes it. Well, hello, Rick. We've been live for 3.5 hours.
Can you hear me?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Oh.
There we go. God dang it. Oh no. This stinks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, what is this? The show must go on.
Mm-hmm.
Simply cannot have it. So I'm definitely getting a spoonful of mustard, by the way. There's absolutely no way.
Oh great. Austin?
Austin? This is officially the weirdest part of the stream.
Hello?
Hello, we can hear you.
Hi. I don't know what happened. My microphone came unplugged slowly.
Slowly.
Yeah. Like I'm sitting here and it's like airing out to my computer. It's like USB device not recognized. This device has malfunctioned. It needs to be restarted. I'm like, what? And I'm like touching the cords, and the back cord that plugs into my snowball mic was like slowly just kind of over time slipping out of the socket. I like when I pushed it back in, I pushed it like a full like half inch back
Oh my
in.
god.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Alright, we're back.
Spectral Loose 11 says he just joined Starplex. I'm sorry for your loss.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for the loss you're about to experience.
Huh.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see how this old crap works. Index zones. What is this? Oh, there's a lot going on here. What is this? What is this? I don't get it.
So
I
how
don't think I
far
need
have you
that.
gotten?
So far, I've got the enemy AI, enemies spawning. I think that's it.
Amazing.
Oh boy.
I've got the whole framework and everything set up though.
Were you telling him about the mustard?
Essentially. Hmm. Yeah, this stuff's kind of funky. I wonder... Okay, I think I'll make the actual loading system first, and then I'll do the level barrier. So this is way harder to do. I think I should do it like that. Unload all. I need to find out how this works. Zone handler. Man, I'm hearing my own music from like 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, so unload all. How does this work? Goes through all the zones, which may or may not exist. I'm gonna put a warning here, just so people
What's up?
know in the code. Because if it doesn't find the zones, it's gonna be like, it's gonna tell you that it assumes that you're using the other kind, the open world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous to do it this way. Yeah, that's gonna be, that's tricky, huh?
Yeah.
I need to make a config. I can't go this long without doing that. Here, let's do this so it's really easy to see. I have this cool configuration thing. Module. Kit config. RPG. No. Kit. RPG kit config. There you go. And this is where the average people are gonna be in. The average Joe.
Average Joe.
You know, I'm looking at the stream right now and I feel like something's missing.
Don't say a burp counter.
No. No, I just don't hear Van Halen.
I know I said I was gonna do that, but I'm on YouTube, man.
I don't hear it, man.
I'm on YouTube. Alright. This one. Right? I need the config. Config! Let's say
Config.
zones folder. Now, this can be empty. It is optional. 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 Delete if you don't want loady zones. No, I can't type that. Alright, I need a way to get that. The config. Oh yeah. Now we're working.
Now we're working with cheese.
RBGK config. See, with my new framework, I wouldn't have to do this. But it's just too unstable to use. It's not developed.
Hi, Jimmy.
Jambi. Now, if this does not exist, then we're going to completely turn this thing off and give a warning to say was not found in RPG config. Zones will not be supported.
Dude, this is hard to make not creepy or scary music.
I'm all for it.
This is fun.
Austin, what are you doing?
I'm making background music for the areas for the kit.
Oh,
Unload all. Okay, so that's why I'll use this. Where I'll use zone handler, zone folder. So that basically goes through all of these and just unloads them. It should probably index them as well. You know what, here's what I could do. I don't need this. Let's have them get indexed. Unload. First I need to index them. Index zones. So the first thing we're gonna do is go through all of these. Index them by name. And when we say unload all, we're going to... Why are they called zone folders? Get zone. There we go. Now, when we say unload all, we're just gonna go through this. Unload zone. I don't see why I would need this, but whatever. Zones. So these are indexed by name. So might as well do the name. Get zone. Pop. Name. Do like that. Zone. It might not exist.
Flaggy said make repeatable quests.
Huh?
Repeatable quests.
Okay, I can write that down. I don't think I'll have that done today. Repeatable quests. It's a good idea. uh, don't worry. Ah, man, I wish I could say your name. Kay. I'll call you Kay. No, I can't do that injustice. Kajor. Kajor. Kajor.
Oh, man.
I'm going with it.
Whoever comes.
Don't worry, man. The original kit code was awful. I don't blame you. Could not unload. Could not find zone named. Oop. Unload. Name. Zone. Okay. So that should work, right? Index zones. That needs to happen first. Index. Unload all. Good. Now load. Yeah. Load by name. Zone. This is a really stupid system. This is old. Maybe I should do that in here. Ah, whatever. This will be okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Load, unload all. Then it loads this one. Well, if it calls unload all, then why would I do it here? This old code is just redundant. Change lighting. Now this is something that doesn't exist in the kit. Actually, it might. I don't remember. This is a really cool system. So basically, yeah. Basically, there will be a lighting folder in each of the zones. I guess I should make a
Okay.
test zone. Example. We'll call it spawn.
Spawn.
There will be a lighting folder that will control lighting, and I prefer to call the other one. Yep. Alright, see ya, Kaido. Lighting is cool. It is cool. It is.
It is cool.
This is a really simple way to do it. It's just, it clears whatever's in lighting by default. This stuff we'll put it in here. I don't want that actually.
Oh, that's cool. I see what you're doing. Oh, nice.
So each area will get its own lighting.
That's awesome.
And this part right here checks if it is a value. So if it's actually, if you have a value in here, let's say brightness. If that property exists in lighting, brightness, it'll set it to this value. I have noticed that it doesn't do default lighting.
Okay. Weird.
So the problem with this system is that it doesn't do default lighting. It's the old thing. Old code.
Old code.
So I have to make that. Oh, that's really easy actually.
What do you mean by default lighting?
If you change lighting in a zone and you exit the zone, it won't go back to the original lighting.
Oh,
So you have a brightness value in one zone and you don't in the other, it won't go back. So all I have to do is say somewhere in here, right here, I don't know. I'm gonna move that. Default lighting. So I'm gonna keep track of changes. So if something changes the lighting here, I'm going to first check. This kind of sucks. Now it's so embedded. App. So if there is no default lighting for this, it will be set to whatever it is.
Okay.
This code sucks.
Eh,
It's a great thing to say when making a kit.
I just don't like it. I don't like this.
too many indentations. Not indentations, but it's too. It goes to the right. Too much.
Yeah, let's do this. Set lighting property. That's what this is going to be. Instead, we're going to change that crap. Now it's actually readable. Now instead, we're going to do this funny little p call right here. We don't have to do it so weirdly. Do set lighting property, comma, object.name, object.value. Passes these as arguments. P call. Now, that will work. I need to reset lighting. Reset lighting. Okay, when you change lighting, it'll reset it and then update all that. And now, when it resets, it's going to set everything back to default,
Yeah.
which is really easy.
Nice.
That. Boom. Any changes you make to the lighting are saved before the change. So basically, yeah, man, I'm saying basically so much. Well, you can use atmospheres with this. The way this works, lighting folder, you got objects in there, these go in the lighting. Any values, change the lighting properties. That's that. I'm not going to do lighting right now. That's pretty much the area system.
Nice.
I should see if it has a lighting folder, though. Let's see. This time we're going to warn if there's no lighting. It doesn't break the game. If lighting, then we'll change the lighting to the lighting. The blah blah blah, lighting. Otherwise, going to clear lighting. Reset lighting. And we're going to warn no lighting folder on for area named zone. Part zone. Name. I think that's that. That's kind of complex, but I cleaned it up a bit. What is this? Oh yeah, it's a config. Let's add some config to there. Cool. Okay, let's add stuff to config. Effect system. It doesn't have any. I don't know if I'll need the effect system. Enemy system does need a config. Now this is where we're going to replace this stuff. It sucks that I have to use that. That's fine. No, I don't think so. I don't like how similar the lighting variables are, by the way.
No.
Change lighting. No, you're right. Wait, did I? No. Chat viewer's right. I did use the wrong variable. Milk 0H. Caught my mistake.
How you holding up, my good sir?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Apparently I made a mistake. If the viewers are catching my mistakes, probably not so good.
When's your next break?
Break at 5:30, I think.
Nice.
This is like a full-time job.
Dude, it really is. That's funny.
I get my freaking 30-minute breaks.
We've been
My 12-hour
streaming
shift.
for 3 hours, and the chat is already recognizing your mistakes.
I get two 30-minute breaks on a 12-hour shift. It
Oh
is
my God.
literally a job.
FedEx.
Yeah, no
FedEx.
kidding.
Okay, I fixed the variables. That is the one mistake I make all the time. I use the wrong variable. God dang. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Oh, here's something I need. I even wrote it to do. I gotta put commas, that's annoying. Enemy update rate. That makes sense, I think. Maybe I should write a comma. Comment. Times per second. Enemy AI is ran. Updated. Where to search for enemies in the system. Where living enemies will be located in-game. Now I gotta change this to use the config. Cool. That's that. Tags, blabs, glabs. I think I'm gonna move this below. Nah, it's good. Close, 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 close. Back here. So there's the config so far. It's what most people are going to be using. It does suck I have to put that there, but maybe they'll figure that out. Okay. Next. I gotta make the total. I'm not making a fancy portal this time.
No portal.
Just this.
Oh man.
Ice. Now we'll make it neon. We gotta make it neon. Neon white. If people make their portals can collide, I don't know what's wrong with them. Can't do that. Nope. Oh, here's a major difference with the kit. The portals did not use tags. Now they do. I'll just make a new folder. You think I should get rid of this and just have the script to make the folder? Enemies folder. I don't think I really need that. Zones. Enemies. There you go. Let's do this. I don't like having empty folders that a script can make.
Yeah. Yep.
How you guys feeling?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Sorry if I've kind of gone quiet. I've just been focused on making the song.
That's good.
I need to find something to do.
Yeah, we gotta be working.
I haven't done anything.
You know, it's a Monday. I love Mondays. What? I can't have that. What happened? What broke? Enemies is not a valid number. Huh? Did I delete it?
You delete? What?
No, I didn't.
How dare you delete?
What is it saying? Oh, that's weird. Oh. Ah, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to move that to replicate storage. It's not worth security.
Not worth it.
It's because the client can't see it. What is this? No with value? I bet throughout the stream you can just hear my voice get worse and worse.
I can feel your energy. It's kind of gone down.
It's only been 3 hours. Oh god.
Oh. This. Yeah, that's right here. What's happening? Oh, I haven't looked at how this works. Oh, good lord. This is old. Some spacing in there. Okay, what is this again? It's all crunched up. What is this? What? What the heck? Why don't I just use a better loop?
¿De dónde está la biblioteca?
I know where it is.
Perdóname, por favor, yo quiero comer las galletas. Señor, ¿dónde está la biblioteca?
4th Street.
I'm so glad you understood some of it, because it was nonsense. I said that I was wanting to eat the cookies, so can you tell me where the library is?
What?
Yes.
Sounds normal to me. It's the way I speak. I speak to my mom like that.
Your mom comes in and you're just like, ¿De dónde está la biblioteca? What has the internet done to my child? The first thing that goes through her mind.
Made me
this seems
better.
wrong to me.
Made me stronger. Load. Okay, we do have an is loaded.
Is loaded.
Is long.
Now there are some things that need to wait until I'm loaded. This is kind of weird. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't want to edit the framework. No, I don't know if I should do that.
You don't know if you should do that?
That's not good. Is loaded is something I still do. That's just to wait until your data loads. Well, what the freak? What's this about? Attempt to index nil value. Well, that's not right. It's right here. What happened? Working. Working.
No,
Let's see how this
working,
works. Query. Directory. Uh-huh. That works, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Running out of brain juice. Have we hit the 4-hour mark? Yep, that's why. It's always exactly at the 4-hour mark that this happens
4
to me.
hours? That's where it gets you?
Every time, every day.
I say you take an extra 30-minute break.
Is that worth it?
I think it is. I think it is.
Yeah, I could use some food.
You're not trapped here with me.
What are you talking about? I woke up and immediately got on. What do you mean? I've been awake for 30 minutes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might need that break.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
I tried to do .name on a string.
Oh no.
Oh, what the heck is that? Oh no, that's why it's happening. That's a Roblox bug.
Roblox bug.
Screw you, Roblox. You freaking freaked me.
They freaked you.
Yeah.
These badangers got you.
What happened to this script? Why is it weird? What happened? How is this? How is nothing real?
So hungry.
Oh, I see. Okay, if there is an zone that exists, I should default. What's the default zone? I need to add it to the config. What's gonna be new in this kit? First of all, it's gonna work. That's gonna be new. Second of all, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sorry, I don't know. We're gonna add stuff to it. Give me suggestions when it's done, and it'll be new. I couldn't update the original kit because it took me 2 weeks to work on it because it sucked so much. It was just breaking the whole time. If you go back to those original streams, it's just me debugging the whole time. What am I doing? Do you think it could be an issue that my kit does this to your game?
Huh?
Like, if you use my kit, you're using my framework. That's what this is.
Oh.
Is that an issue?
Hang on, I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. Say that again.
To use my
Parasitic
kit, you need all of this. All of this. All of this. Is that too much?
I don't think so.
Is that too much for the person to bear?
As long it's really not too much, as long as they don't have to manually put those folders in. So if they like get the model and it automatically loads them in, then maybe you could parent all of that underneath another folder. That way it looks cleaner.
Yeah.
That might help that.
Okay, now I gotta see what errors. I don't like forcing my entire system on everybody.
Yeah, I get that.
So I think I'm gonna do this as well. RPG server. RPG kit client. Just so that this is something that you can plop in. Yeah, that'd be a lot nicer. The smiley face. Do-do-do. This is the song that Bone Sword ended to.
Alright, Hayden, sir, I'm going to send you the test.
The test.
Yes.
Oh.
It's just to give you a quick sample of this and tell me if you like it, if I should continue, or if I should scrap it for the peaceful area.
Okay.
Here you go.
What the heck broke my thing? My thing broke. What the heck broke my thing? Thing my broke.
You broke your thing.
My thing broke. What broke my thing? Hey, it broke my thing. No, 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 no. Now we can't be having that, can we?
No, no, no. Alright, I sent the thing.
1 second. What is
Sorry.
going on? You sound like a different person.
I know, it was funny.
Squeezing his back.
Yeah. I was stretching.
Yeah, everything's gonna have to change a second later.
Uh-oh.
Dang, not working, dang, freaking dang.
We got that frickin' dang and rumpus.
Freaking dangus. Ah! My mouse does that sometimes. Come on. It's not all of it, there's more? Good God. I can't believe how much of this there is. Oh my God. Zone handler. Well, that's next. Bone blambler.
There's so much.
Where is it? Replicate storage. There it is. What is this? This needs a change. This is old. It's not even what aired. No, it is. It's exactly what aired.
Excellent.
Come on.
More!
More. 41.
At least it's pretty straightforward to fix these.
Okay, so this is the original problem. Told you, debugging. Default zone. Spawn. Should I do a name? No, let's do this. Default zone. So now I could do or RPG kit config that default zone. Right? Right?
Uh-huh.
So many errors.
Delicious.
What is this? It's not a valid member adversary. That's true. Let's not do that then. Let's do that. Object. Huh? If that errors, then we're good.
Hey!
I just realized the way this is done is really, really stupid.
Which way?
I used a P call for this. This is old. Let me just do this. Yeah, like this. No. Come on now. I know this. Come on, Brian.
Come on, Brian.
If it is not, then yep. There you go. And
I'm getting
so
a
much
friend
nicer.
of mine to start making a game because I saw him AFK and please donate.
Nice.
We're back to normal.
Yeah, it works.
It worked?
Big
Awesome.
time.
Do I have to?
Yes. I'm gonna run to the gas station and get myself soda.
Get a hogwash.
Oh no. That's awesome. That it's fixed.
So now it's not like this huge mess. You can close all of it, and it's like This is
Nice,
it.
much better, much better. So you're only looking at 3 things. Yeah.
That's the whole kit. I mean, there's this.
Yeah, but that's okay. Amazing.
Does this use the neural network?
No, no, no.
No, God, no.
Aw, man.
All right, Hayden, sir, try the. Oh my God, I broke my drawer.
What?
My drawer frame.
Oh yeah, I gotta listen to your song.
Yeah. If it's bad, that is totally okay because I've never made like an upbeat. So this is like, it's like, this is new. So if
Okay.
it's trash, just let me know and I'll scrap it and do something else.
Yeah, all your songs are like being in a coma.
Yeah. I only did 20 seconds in case if it was trash, I could just scrap that and start something new.
That
I
sounds
like-
very random.
Okay, so
Very
here's
what?
my. I think I can make use of this if the notes are changed up a bit, because I
More
like the weird
variation.
drums.
Okay. I only like that's I figured I'd make this song probably like a minute and a half, 2 minutes long. This is like the first bar basically because it's a much slower paced one. So as long as that's okay, then I'm gonna keep going with this theme and I'll make it much better. But I just wanted to make sure that what I was making was not atrocious from the beginning.
Yeah, I like it. I like the drums. The notes are okay. The last 3 notes I think are in a major.
Yeah,
It sounds happy. It's just
cool.
the chord progression is a little odd.
Yeah, no, it's very there is not really any chord progression. I was gonna work on that, but I was just playing around with all major chords to make sure it sounded kind of happy.
It
So,
does.
okay, cool.
I
I'm gonna
think
make it good.
the timing of the notes could be less regular.
Oh, like less structured, like more um
You could try to
because
fit
it's
it in
like
the groove with the drums.
gotcha. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Nice. All right, cool. Well, I'll be back because I'm gonna go to the gas station real quick, and then when I get back, I'll keep working on that. Are you
All right.
gonna take a full 30 minutes?
I think I'm gonna take a 10-minute break.
Okay, that's fair.
All right.
Sweet. See y'all in a bit.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go eat.
Hello, fellas. I'm back. This time I'm alone. Friends will be back shortly, but I'm here by myself. Thinking at the end of the stream, if I don't get mustarded, I'll play some music. I'm, I have 7 hours. I've spent... how long now? I'm almost at the halfway point. I'm doing the hardest stuff first, by the way. So it's kind of hard to say whether or not this is going to happen. Who knows? Maybe I'll succeed. You know what? I don't need a zones folder. Do I? I might not need it. I might... You know what, hold on, let me see this. If I delete this, does the game still work? No. What if I get rid of this? Does the game still work? Yeah. I don't want to force you to use it. Alright, now I have to make portals. Interesting. That should be easy. I've already got the zone system. Let's find a funny skybox. Huh. How about this one? That's a lot more than a skybox. What even is this? A little too bright. It's fine. Oh, the viewers. Yeah, I can see the chat. I just don't... I'm not reading it actively. No, this game's probably not going to be traced back to Bone Sword. I'm trying to get the kit done so I don't have to eat mustard. Which is what happens if I don't succeed in getting the kit done today. Oh yeah, let's do this. Map. Okay, that's gonna go here. And this one. I don't like how huge this is. Okay. Rick, if you're here, do you want to... Easy? Looks good. Now, this portal... Don't like how big the spawn is by default. It's double what it used to be. Huh, okay. That's fine. Let's put this in here. The song's crazy. It's a song for an old game that I never released. So this portal is going to go to other portal. How should the portals work? The way they worked in the RPG kit was that they would just go to the spawn, but I don't really like that. Maybe I should just let you pick the spot. Huh. Yeah, I did the loading transition for the original kit, but this time around, I'm not sure. So I'm making these portals, right? I kind of want to skip this song, hold on. Okay, so I'm making these portals, and I need to make them go somewhere else. Should I just have it go to another portal? Maybe. Do another portal right here. I don't know which faces the front. Guess we'll see. Screw it, man. Let's go into the other portal. Let's do an object value. Because screw it. A goal? I don't know. What do we call it? Location. What is this called? You go somewhere. Go through the portal. You get to your destination. There we go. That'll just be the other portal. And this one will be this portal. That should work. So we'll do this on the client side. Areas, zones. Easy. Portal. I think I've already done that. So basically, these things are gonna work pretty cool. Very simple. So we're gonna have check touches, check touches. What is with this music? This is too much. Alright, so the portal, you touch it, and it's gonna be like, oh, you touched it. You did. It needs to find that you touched it. So we're gonna check who touched it, what touched it, make sure it's you. Yeah, frick. You're eating Reese's Puffs? Might as well friggin' drink sugar. Just send that. Ah! Not working. Of character. Okay, character. Sometimes I type my thingies wrong. And then we'll teleport. Now, I don't have anything for that yet. So we're not gonna have the smooth transition yet. That'll be in effect. For now, we're just gonna get this through our framework. Zone. And/or. Why didn't I call it zone system? Let's call it zone system. Oh. No, that's gonna be a while. Hold on, I have a trick for this. Easy. If only Austin was here, he'd be like, how'd you do that? And I'd be like, and he'd be like, wow. Anyway. I need some things here. Last time I checked, find replace didn't work. I don't know. I'm an old man now. They still had outlines when I was developing. I don't know about this new tech. I don't understand.
Spray. Word spray throughout the whole school.
Okay, this music, by the way. I'm not listening to this because it's good. It's not. I'm listening to my old Newgrounds music. This song is from 2019. I guess it's not old, but it's like... It's not good. It's before I made good music. Right now, I'm making portals. The portal, and you touch one, you go to the next. But I have this as optional. Let's do search string value. Now this song sucks. I'll put on some somewhat better music in a second. I just gotta finish this. Teleport. Load. Sound system. Okay, let's do this. Destination. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah, alright, whatever. Oops. First. This is gonna suck. There we go. That'll be a nice error. It's not gonna be like Minecraft portals. So this error, if I do this, it'll be pretty big. There you go. Portal's missing a destination value. I spelled that right. There we go. Cool. So there's your destination. It doesn't necessarily need a zone. So the zone is optional. So I'll do it like this. Zone is optional. So with these portals, you're going to have to put in a little bit more work to get them to work properly. But you will get more control. You'll be able to say where this actually comes out. That should be okay. Destination is not optional. Zone is optional. So we'll go to the destination. I need to check if the zone exists. There we go. Why would I do it like this? I don't need to do that. Alright, if there's a zone... Oh my god. Okay, Rick. Thanks, Rick. Destination. So this is an object. I'm gonna make it go forward from the object a bit. Put this in the config. How far forward you spawn after teleporting after using a portal? How far forward from the destination you spawn after using a portal? That makes sense. Bye-bye, Spectral. I'll be here. Maybe I'll get some work done. Here we go. Portal destination must be an object value instance. Do this again. So we know it's an object value. Assert self destination value. Portal destination has not been set at. Next says UI screen change the character's position. The script is not more complicated than it needs to be. This is OP. It's just this assert stuff is error handling by my part, so that if someone breaks a kit, it'll tell them exactly why it broke. This just keeps track of the portal's stuff, initializes framework stuff for me. This is the config, services I need. This stuff, of course, I could shrink this, but it'd be more embedded, and then it'd be harder to read. It's self-documenting. Track touches, see what touched. Oh, he's calling?
Hello?
Rick!
Man,
I gotta change the music.
how's this stream going?
It's working. Time to put on some really weird music.
You should play like Infernus or whatever it's called. I don't remember. It's like Inferno, Infernus, lava song.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
It's in your music playlist. What was it?
This has to be a bass part. Oh, destination.
Inferno Wash.
Oh, that's one of my songs. I already played that one.
Oh. Dude, my cat like bit my thumb. Like right where my fingernail becomes fake.
Okay, man.
You know what I mean? You know, like where my fingernail goes in my
Or
thumb.
destination must be a base part instance at... This stuff,
Frickin' hurt.
I don't like how this error handling looks. But whatever, man. It's just how it is. It's error handling. So this is going to be some offset from the portal. Oh, I do need a cooldown, actually. I can't really pull the cooldown. Maybe I'll do it like this. Agile security, cooldown. We need a teleport cooldown. We need RPG config, teleport cooldown. We'll make config for that. Portals. Teleport cooldown is going to be just 1. Now we're going to make a C-frame. Point. Actually, yeah, let's do C-frame. C-frame, so plus equals C-frame book vector times this. I'll just teleport the player there, which I should give. Hello, viewers. I'm going insane, if you couldn't tell.
Man.
I'm way past that. Man, I'm 5 hours in. Can you see that on YouTube? That is 5 hours.
Just 4.
What? The portal should work now.
It's like 4 minutes before being 5, actually.
Okay, this. Oh, the next sponsor will definitely be better. I can promise you that.
Not really too much.
Yeah, there wasn't much to the
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah, not really too much to. It's a pretty low bar, really. Easily
True.
make something better. But it's not gonna just be better, it's gonna be greater.
Okay, instead of doing that, let's do a warning. Set it like this. Warn. No zone was available. Try to load a zone that doesn't exist. That'll be enough to tell you what's going on. Yeah, see, I have to change that now. At least it gives you a warning. Alright, so if I... So this one's in this zone, which is spawn. Second zone is test. Hope that works. There you go. There's the old portals. That one loads the zone. Of course, I haven't made it nice and, effects yet. No effects yet. I'll do that last. There we go. We got zone portals. Now we need... we need normal teleport, which I already did, I'm pretty sure. Make these yellow. No, we can't do yellow again. This would be green. Oh yeah. This is cool. I'm having a good time.
Are you?
Yeah.
I hope you
My stream says it's red.
like mustard. Hope you like a lot of mustard.
I might get mustard, but it'll be okay.
You can eat like a bowl of mustard, right?
No! A bowl! That would actually send me to the hospital.
A whole bowl of mustard.
I'd be in a chubby emo video, man. Well, these portals work, whatever. I can escape. Ha, ha. Portals are done. However, spawn points are not. That's not something I accounted for. Okay, let's see. What is on the list?
Hello.
Austin.
How'd it do?
We're doing good.
He's gonna be eating a bowl of mustard.
A bowl of
A
mustard.
bowl. No.
That sounds atrocious.
A glass of mustard.
A glass of mustard.
I got portals
A
done.
glass. Yeah, portals.
But they
Portals is good.
don't do spawn points. I need area spawn points. The old kit saved what area you were in. I'm assuming people are gonna want that still.
Yeah.
Should I make... Nah, I'm not doing that. Alright. Let's do... Well, I got portals now. Let's do... Okay, what's my config looking like? Good. Let's do... What should I do? Guess I could do... This song is really loud. I could do level doors. Yeah, screw it. Let's do level doors.
Level doors.
Level doors. Red zone. Oh yeah, I'm not streaming.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
tragic.
No, that's.
Not screen sharing, I mean.
There we go.
Just not live.
That's like, that's not what we want.
Imagine I didn't stream the whole time.
Oh, it'd be terrible.
I don't know how I wouldn't notice. My mom commented on that song.
No, not on that one.
You want zone titles? I could do that.
You should do like
That'd be really simple.
I don't know.
Zone titles. Weapons with animations. Yeah, that's on my to-do. I guess zone titles is a must-have these days.
Yeah.
People used to not know what they were called. They just call it, like, the grass zone.
Mhm.
Hayden, sir.
Yeah.
How do I make an instrument sound muffled?
So, well, think of what happens to sound when it gets muffled. You're cutting off the high ends usually.
Yeah.
You would want to use an EQ with like a sharp cutoff.
Aha, thank you.
You can use one of the stock FL EQs. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the kind that has like the 3 knobs by default.
Let's see.
Don't remember what it's called.
It's not one of the delays. Let's see.
Look through the EQs and list them off.
Oh, it's I see. Fruity parametric EQ.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, cool. There's there's parametric EQ2 and just parametric EQ.
Oh yeah, the second one.
Okay.
So in the second one, go to the presets once you got that open,
Oh, I see.
and you'll see like some hertz cut off, and that's a good
Yeah.
preset.
Okay, thank you.
So you can turn those knobs and move it.
Thank you. Perfect. Is exactly what I was looking for.
Oh yeah, there's some. Maybe tonight I can show you some mixing stuff I know. Because there's some stuff with EQ that seems like it doesn't change the sound at all, but it really does. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so I made this. I'm gonna make big wall. And the only way to get through this wall is to either jump around it. No. Is to... Well, you're gonna have to go through the door. Which I'm going to make. The evil lair. Of course you can just jump around it, but I don't care. That's not what I made the kit for. And it's not a
Yeah.
game. It's just a kit. So this is going to be like Bone Sword's kit right here. This is like a classic RPG style. The walls like this. Good old days.
The good old days.
Thank God we don't have to deal with the humanoid like name tags.
Yeah.
That was awful. The first version of Bone Sword had a sign made of those.
Ugh.
It's like a bunch of invisible heads stacked on top of each other.
What?
That's something people don't talk about. For the next Bone Sword, I don't think there's going to be OP weapons like that. If we do stuff like that, it's going to be spread across multiple weapons. I doubt there's going to be one really OP one, but there is going to be a best weapon, of course.
What?
We'd probably
Really?
we'd probably have each weapon best at its own thing. Like, this is the best speed weapon, or this is the best lightning. I have to make this not look ugly. I'm gonna move this. Boop. Oh. What the freak? What is going on? Oh, there we go. Bop. Bop. Sweet. Now it's in the light. Maybe I should move this. This is such a weird example place. So this is going to be a level door. You can design this however you want. completely up to the person. The only thing that's going to happen is it's going to disappear. The classic level doors. I think I'll make them client-side. And I know... Oh, wow, you can exploit it. Yeah, you can use speed tools, man. I don't care. It'd just be better client-side. Some things aren't worth exploit prevention, and people don't realize that. Like, it's a level door. If I do it on the server, it's not going to make it any harder to just delete it on the client side. Zones. Alright, this is going to have to be ripped apart, ripped to shreds. Freaking ripped. Yeah, this is going to have to be torn in half. No, don't need that. Alright, we're going to figure that out. Should I use a value, do you think? Should I use an attribute? Should probably use an attribute.
Attribute.
Yeah, let's go with an attribute. Level. You could just have no level doors in this kit even. They're not necessary. Okay, level required is going to be 1. A whole level. Level. Oop. Level. I'm going to assert the level. Level attribute missing for. And then I'm going to use get full name again. Because that tells you the full path to the object. So you can find it. Module scripts greater than attributes. You're telling me you want me to put a module script, a whole table, Lewis source container in here and do this? Level. You're telling me that's better?
That's better.
They got something for this, man. Attributes are pretty cool, though. I just hope people can find them. I hope people are able to scroll down in the properties menu.
Yeah.
Who knows what level kit users are going to be. I'll try to make it easy. Attributes are in the properties menu. They're built in. Level door. So here's what I'm going to do for this. I'm going to do this in a very unconventional way. And people will probably tell me this is stupid. But I think this is the best way I could do it. So I'm going to have the level door client side. So I need to move it. No, it's already here. And if anybody touches the door in your screen, it'll open if they're high enough level. So there's that. It completely eliminates server delay.
Dang.
And it's fine for exploits because people can already teleport themselves anywhere they want. If you want to do exploit prevention, I'm not going to do it for you. Accessories that give you boost? Maybe for the future. That's an idea. That'd be a fun feature, like kind of like Diablo.
It's like Arcane Odyssey.
Level door. So yeah, the idea I have is to just do it that way. So we're gonna look for a character. And to do that, we could do this. Player is something you can use your player character. If there's no player, then player didn't touch a door. Now that we have a player, we can check if that player is high enough level by looking through here. Searching. Should be a searching. Oh, well, searching. And player data. Easier healing item. 3. I don't know how it works either. Yeah, the healing item is probably coded like garbage. I bet. I'll have to look into that. Let's see. Okay, so find a player data. We're gonna look for this player's level pretty much. Find a player data, player, stats, level. If they don't have a level, then I don't know. They don't have a level. And now we're gonna check if their level is greater than self.level or equal to. Sorry, if their level is less than, we'll return and we'll do self open. Open the heart. It will have a cooldown. Level door open. I'm hoping V3 will last a long time. Because V2 did not. And I didn't update it.
Yeah.
So I'll try to stay on top of it this time. Portals. Level doors. Door open. Time. It'll stay open for 2 seconds. What? Oh, I didn't know that Control-Shift-T works in Studio. That's cool. I downed a whole glass of tea.
That sounds atrocious.
That's how dry my throat is. I've been talking for 5.5 hours.
You're doing great.
I'm just gonna remove it, put it in the script, wait for... Oh, that's the wrong... Hold on a minute. Actually, no, it's okay. We'll do this. It's kind of mini Studlands games. That's cool. I don't need the cooldown
What?
for this. I'm reading chat. I think I found a way to read chat without going insane.
What do you mean by that, Flaggy? That sounds cool.
Is open. Yeah, I know what you mean with the revamp. So if it's not open, if it is open, they return. Set it is open to true. We'll take it out. Wait. Set it to false. I kind of want to set it to no. Let's set to false. Parent it first, which I don't think really matters all that much. Save the parent. So then we can just set it. I mean, that's it. I also have to put like a label on it, I guess. It should just disappear for a second. But you see how there's no delay. We don't need that server delay stuff. Yeah, that'd be fun. Little cube. I wanted to play as a cubie when I played the game.
Yeah.
Alright, level door needs a billboard UI. Should it be always on top? Yeah, I think so. Max distance of 100. No, that's too much. 50. That's good. Gotta be right up next to it. Maybe. Yeah. V3, I'm hoping will be good. So far, it's just a better system. Oh, this song's pretty cool. Just have to take my word for it.
Oh,
Because you can't hear it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to display the area title on the level door. Because that's something you gotta earn. I think I've gotten the zone. I'm focused.
Nice.
What font? What style should this kit be? I'm trying to avoid having a style at all. I should use the font I used for Bone Sword. Which was... I don't know. I don't remember. Looks like they added more fonts. What is this font? What are these fonts? Oh, I can use the arrow keys. I don't know what Bone Sword uses. This looks like it. No, it used like Gotham. Gothic? Gotham!
Got them.
It is Gotham!
Huh?
Okay.
What does that mean?
It's Gotham.
What?
What do you mean, where's Rick? I mean, he's not here.
What?
What is this music?
Oh.
Rick's not here. Too bad. He's not here? Nope. Just missed him. Screw it. I'm putting a UI gradient. I can't resist.
You can make the kit unusable.
What color? Let's do like a light shine on it. Oh, this song's awesome. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I think it should be sharper though. Did the stupid emoji. That's the style we're going for.
You ruined it.
I ruined it. Ruined the whole kit. How you doing, Austin?
Doing pretty good. I'm just focusing is all.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna add commas to it. I got a little thingy for that. I think it's add. No, where is it? Math. Add commas to number. Do you think I should abbreviate or add commas? I'm gonna do abbreviate. See how that looks. Ah, the song's so cool. Yeah, okay. Abbreviate number self that label. Add the plus sign. Let's make the level really freaking high. Come on, where is it? Can I see it? There you go. That's. I just stole the system from Bone Sword. Maybe I should make it bold.
Why gradient?
That's true. That's a good. Because I put a style on it, man.
Why style and kit?
That's true. I should make that a setting. I like the suggestion. I'm gonna make it bold as well because it's kind of thin.
Starplex Creations.
Starplex
God.
Creations.
It's a QB. Playing as QB.
This is
Real.
awesome. It kind of looks like a GTA mod. It feels right for there to be a QB character. See, now it's bold. Better. I really wish we could do like text shadow. With text blurry shadow or whatever. That would be real nice. So that's the style. I will make it a setting to do abbreviations. If you turn abbreviations off, it will add commas. Because you'd be insane to not want commas.
One Rick Illian.
There we go. Alright. Level doors. Abbreviate. Level. I guess this is more of a general thing. It's not really tied to the doors. General. Add text shadow. You can't really add a text shadow, but you can add... You can make like a black version of the text and move it down a little bit. Or you can add like a gradient. Actually, well, I did that in Bone Sword. I did the gradient in Bone Sword. But I don't like the gradient because it doesn't like change size. More work than it's worth. Alright, let's get the text. Let's see. Get text. Now I can do this. Get text. If we abbreviate the level, we'll return that, otherwise we'll return. We're gonna need add commas to number. Just little modules I've made. I should just be doing this. So that's with it, with the abbreviation. If I turn it off, there you go. I love this song. This is sick. My old Newgrounds crap. Alright. So this is abbreviation. Short and long numbers like bup to bup. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, I mean, the plus just means that level and higher. It only doesn't make sense if you set the level to a very specific number. Then it's like, what? But if it was like 1 million, but it wasn't abbreviated, it'd be the same deal. Should just do it like that. That's the level door. That's one of the simpler things in the kit, unlike everything else. Save it as RPG Kit V3. What's next? Level door. I did the level door. Okay. I'm gonna ask chat for this one.
Chat.
Would you prefer to have the level doors trigger the lighting as well or not? Or should it have separate lighting triggers? Because if you enter a new area, you want new lighting, right? Maybe I should just not support it at all. I don't know. Is it something I should even worry about? The lighting kind of only works with zones. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, it would break a lot of stuff. Because if you spawned in a zone, you wouldn't hit the trigger. Area's floor? Well, yeah, I know that it should be based on the zone, not the doors, but like, you don't have zones with the doors. So what if your zone wasn't a perfect square? You're not gonna go build a whole mesh just to like flush fit the whole zone. Imagine your zone was peanut shaped. You couldn't really use a cube. You know, it's not so simple. when it comes to the level doors, if you're not using the portals, the level doors make things complicated. That's why most games have triggers. You enter a door, it's a loading trigger. Because you can't put triggers throughout the whole area. It wouldn't be worth it. I think maybe it's not worth doing because there's no simple way to do it. I was thinking I would have like triggers on both sides of the door, but there's two problems. There's how do you know which side of the door? And also like what if they change the part size and all that? You could use unions, but like imagine cutting that out of a union. That would be so painful. You'd have to do that for every area. Someone might do that if they're very dedicated. I'm sure I wouldn't. I think I'm gonna leave that out for the level doors for now. I might come back to that. That's something Vinny's kit actually does. He has lighting triggers, and they're very well done. So I'm probably gonna leave that out for V3, at least for now. We'll see what happens later on. But I do have the zone lighting for the portals, for these. Just not for this thing. That's okay. We'll think about that later down the road. So you guys are just like listening to me talk? This is your podcast for you guys?
Huh?
Pretty much. Sorry, I'm like cranking out the song for you. It's turning out really good. So
Awesome.
I'm playing Bee Swarm Simulator with Jimmy.
Oh god, what happened to you?
I saw him in it, so I joined him.
No. I'm gonna say the level door is done. Now there's something tricky I need to take care of. How do I do area spawn points? I can do that with zones, but should it be like in Super Speedrun where you touch the spawn point? I feel like that'd be pretty nice. What do you think?
Mustard.
I don't want mustard.
You
Should
will.
it be that you have to touch the spawn point to like enable it? I really don't. So V2 has a spawn point system based on the zone, and I really don't like that because you can only have one, and you have to set the zone up in a certain way so that it can find the spawn point. I don't like that. I would love for it to be if each spawn point you touch it and it becomes the spawn point you respawn at. Not to be done by a GUI. But this isn't. The GUI is not very natural. I know that most people prefer a GUI for teleporting between areas now, though. Waypoint system. That's a good idea. Waypoint system. That's probably better. I didn't anticipate this. So, okay, a waypoint system can work. That requires me to make a menu, but... Ah. I'm sure most people are gonna make their own waypoint system anyway, so I should just do it. What an awesome song. Waypoints. It's really important. I need this to move on. Alright, I gotta do some on-the-fly planning then. So waypoints are gonna need a GUI. Waypoints are going to be... You activate it and it becomes the most recent one. That's the one you'll spawn at now. Every time you use one, it will become your waypoint. They have to be activated. Maybe you just touch them to activate them. I don't see why you'd have to do anything else. That's what most games do. So we can have waypoints, you touch them, they get activated, they get added to your list of available ones. My only issue is that... Are these going to be done by name? Because that would be kind of problematic for people. I don't like proximity prompts for something like this because you could easily just walk past it. And they'd be like, no, why am I back at spawn? I just went there. The proximity prompts are kind of annoying. Because you have to wait. You have to give an extra input. To make use of the inputs you already got.
Alright, what now?
We're talking about waypoints.
I want to work on stick game.
I want to do it where you walk on it. The only problem I can't solve right now is how they're going to be stored in data. I'd have to do it by name. Each waypoint is going to need a name anyway. There's no way. You'd have to do that. That would be fine. Okay. This will require more work from the kit user.
Wow.
However, the kit user will be... Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I lost my train of thought. Waypoints. Okay, so yeah, I remember now. It will require more work from the kit user to specify which zone they want that to be in. But it'll be okay. I'm sorry. I've been doing this for almost 6 hours.
What?
I'm making fun of my stuttering.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it like this. Is there a spawn point over here? Let's call it Waypoint.
Uncle Joe.
waypoints. I'm probably gonna have to get that spoonful.
You think so?
Definitely.
What? How big is this spoon?
I got soup spoons.
You should get a mustard from a
Mustard spoon.
ladle. Mustard from a ladle. Soup ladle.
Oh, Epic Fishbowl's here. He's watching me suffer now. Gotta make the waypoints work. What are these? What is these? The worst of it is over. The rest of this kit is easy, but I don't know if I have the brain power to do it. I'm gonna move this out of here. It's going in here. Now it's going in here. Now it's going in. No, it's going in here. It's going in here. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, what a piano solo. Pretty sick. Okay. Let's do something. Waypoint. Ah, get rid of this. All of this needs to go. What is this? No, that doesn't need to go. That needs to stay. I don't think that needs to be here. Get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. All of it. Zone.
Aw, man.
Zone. Okay. Now, if the waypoint doesn't have a zone, that's okay. But it is going to tell you.
Dude, you're not playing music.
I am.
What?
It's very quiet.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Okay. What is this crap? Oops. Here, this is the right way to
Is
do
there
it.
like a thing I could disable for the round system?
Yeah. Disable the server
do that.
script.
Okay.
You can just do that anytime you want to do that.
Is it in server storage? Or script? Where is it?
Server script surface. There's another freaking bop of a song. Freaking bop. Brother.
What the hell?
Alright. If that player who touched it is not me, we return.
Ah, crap.
What is this again? Waypoint. Activate. I don't know why Leaf's transcribing this.
Oh,
I'm
Activate.
very, very happy with this song so far.
Sweet.
I can't wait to show you guys.
Sorry, I just saw a Leaf say freaking bop.
Waypoint.
What am I doing? What is the config? What is the RPG kit? What is that? What is that RPG kit? Activate, right? Yeah. When you touch it, that means you activate it. Let's do this on the server side.
This guy just had a freaking stroke in chat.
That's normal. Okay, waypoint. Oh, I have to change this now. This is gonna be on my channel forever, and I'm gonna look back at it and be like,
Is this gonna be on your channel forever?
yeah.
That's amazing.
YouTube streams work.
Alright. Player activated. Thing. Oh, this song's so nice. Okay, something needs to keep track of all the waypoints. For each waypoint, it's gonna have its own stuff in the data. I need to keep track of all of these. Where should I do that? Okay, the problem I'm trying to solve now is when someone activates a waypoint by stepping on it, they need to somehow like trigger this in their player data. And I also need to find all the waypoints when the game starts. So I'll do that here, I guess. This is a nice song. Oh shoot, I need to do that. Player handler waypoints. Insert this one into there. Legend of the Void Walkers is actually public, by the way. It was really bad. I like that riff. It sounds really cool. Alright, so I have access to all the waypoints. I'm really starting to get brain fried.
Brain fart.
How long has it been? 6 hours. Well, it's on copy locked at least. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm leaving. I'm really stupid. He's gonna write that. He's gonna write that. You just watch. It'd be so funny.
Oh man, it's been 6 hours. Means I've been here for 3. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm getting the long periods of silence. That's how you know it's bad.
I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? I'm talking about, like, I don't know what to say at this point.
I'll participate in the dev soon.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about my commentary.
Okay, gotcha.
I need to turn this music down. You guys awake now?
Huh?
I turned it really high. Okay, anyway. Player steps on this. I need to... At first, I need to actually add this to their data. Create player data. Display this. I need to add waypoints. Yeah, it's getting really bad. Okay. I have the waypoints. Right. I don't. I need to make that. There we go. Oh, we have a weird dependency here. The enemy system needs to run first. Waypoints! Okay. Go through all the waypoints. The waypoint is... waypoints. Do boolean. Oops. Name is gonna be waypoint. Name? I didn't set that. There we go. It's gonna be false by default. That's fine. Data dot save. That's the waypoints. This music's weird. Kinda like it.
It's over.
Nope. This might, yeah. No, this is the longest stream I've ever done. No question about that.
It's amazing. You're doing so good.
I thought you were like, yeah, I've done 4 hours. 12 hours should be fine.
It's not much different, to be honest.
Okay, man.
My song is literally almost done. I'm about to send it to you.
I like how you're like, you're trying to keep me tame. Like I'm some kid getting a shot. You're doing so well.
You're doing so good.
Almost done. Halfway there.
Halfway. Halfway in there. What does that mean?
What?
I bet this stream is not very good. His stream's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
not very great.
Dude, boring ass stream.
What do you mean?
Hey,
That reminds me. There was one time I did that with Milk Voice.
Oh.
I don't know if I might have the recording. I was like, what do you mean? And it was so bad. My throat was full of phlegm. Hi, Epic Fishbowl. Anyway.
Twitch streams. He almost died.
I almost die every stream.
Almost died making the last stream.
I cannot believe this. How tragic.
Okay. Alright, man.
He cares so much.
Okay, I need to make a method for that. Add waypoint. If I do that, nah, it's not gonna happen. There we go. I need to see if there's two waypoints with the same name. If there are two with the same name, that's not gonna be good. Name. If that exists, I'm gonna error and say multiple waypoints found with the same name and waypoint that name. And instead of inserting it, we'll just say waypoint that name. Back here, name. I actually need that. I know Diablo 3. Maybe if we succeed today, I'll play Diablo 1 on stream.
Dude, that's not gonna happen.
I'll play it for 2
That's not
minutes and
gonna
then I'll
happen.
crumble.
You're gonna finish this stream and you're gonna turn it off immediately, and you're gonna
And
go
then
lay
I'll be
down.
like,
You're gonna go lay down and freaking watch something with Max.
that's true. I'll be eating cheese with Max and share a little
You're gonna
cheese with
be
them.
feeding him cheese and chocolate.
And chocolate,
Watching TV.
and the TV will be watching me. And Russia TV watch you.
I got a camera in my TV.
No, no mustard, no mustard. Hold on a minute. No mustard. Does this work? Ah!
In this stream, it's not about the journey.
It's about the
It is
mustard.
about the destination. It is 100% about the destination.
Hey, my own error actually helped me out here. People are gonna have to figure out how to use the freaking tag editor plugin. It's not even a plugin anymore.
Anymore. It's real.
Alright, the song is ready. I'm exporting it.
Sick!
Loading it. Austin, did you see the video I sent?
No, I'm sorry. I haven't been looking.
What'd this say? Fail to
Oh,
an
it's
area
good.
that doesn't exist. That is gonna happen by default. Until I fix this. The AI enemy system I made, I can show you how good it is another day. Because today is completely devoted to this. But it's decent. I think it feels pretty nice. It still needs some work. But it's
Nice.
the AI is good enough for like a first area enemy. It's not good enough to be a difficult enemy.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't know how to block an attack exactly when it needs to. Right now, I'm working on waypoints, which wasn't even planned originally, but it's a solution to something that doesn't work. Can I ban Leaf from the chat?
And ban me. I think you can. Yeah.
I don't know how.
Here, give me mod.
Yeah, let's
Do it
see.
with my own hands.
Is this worth my time?
Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
I'm giving y'all the song right now. It is done.
Wait, Rick, say something in chat.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Error, try again.
What?
You are now a moderator.
Awesome.
Nice, Rick.
Oh, I gotta add Austin as a mod.
Count your frick.
Yeah.
Error, try again. Trying again.
What the heck?
Error, try again. Trying again. Error, try again.
Oh no.
Try again. Worked. I love YouTube.
It worked.
Yeah, there we go.
Are you able to do a system for walking on walls? I've never done one walking on walls, but I've done one that's kind of similar. You'll have to wait until the super speedrun update, but it's roughly similar. You were writing something.
Hayden, sir.
Yes.
The song for your first area is done. It's 2 minutes and 29 seconds long, and it loops perfectly.
Austin, that symbol sounds like I ran into a pane of glass.
I know it's great. I know it sounds kind of similar in the first like 10 seconds, but trust me, it like varies pretty crazy, like deep into the song. It's pretty good.
Whoa.
It's weird.
Do you like it?
So far, I like it.
It's
Rick's like, what the hell am I listening to?
it's something.
It's something.
Don't say something.
What is the music? Secret.
Don't ask Epic Fishbowl. It's temporary. It's not temporary. It's something.
It's something.
Singing. Oh, he's playing it in the thing.
Dream
you
Theme
really?
type music. I guess it's kind of right.
I mean, Austin did make music for Dream Theme.
That's awesome. I didn't realize you were playing it from.
It's absolutely carnival music.
It's what kind of music?
It's like carnival music.
Yeah, it totally is. That's not what I intended, but that's funny.
Minor to major. Dig it.
Heck yeah. Alright, now I can actually talk in the stream. Now I'm not making that. Epic Fishbowl's like, what the heck is the first area meant to be?
This has no genre.
Wow. This song is nothing.
Listen, imagine you're in this weird, like, kind of like Studlands kind of feel. like the natural disaster survival carnival land. But it's all torn apart.
That sounds awesome.
Studlands with disasters in it?
You should reach out, Austin.
Who am I reaching out to?
They're asking if you take commissions.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, do you take commissions for free?
He said the
Freaking-
genre is swiggle yorp. Sounds accurate to me.
Sounds accurate. Yep.
Sounds like a Jimmy comment. But it was from Calesidio.
Wow.
Did I say it right?
What are we saying, right? Calicidio.
Oh
Calesidio.
my god.
Calicido. It's from another planet. Yes. Yes, it is.
That's right, Colesido.
Yeah, Calesidio.
That's your name now. Jojo's here.
I like what Epic Fish
How you
posted.
doing,
That's funny.
Jojo?
Jojo.
We're kind of screwing around.
Yeah.
If I don't finish
Oh.
this by the end of the day, I have to eat a spoonful of mustard. Let's turn on the
Mustard.
music.
Turn the music back on.
Well, thanks for giving that a listen. If you do use that, what are you actually going to try and do for the first area theme?
Well, because it's so amazing, I have to clean my area around that song, otherwise it won't feel right.
It won't feel right. Yeah.
You've cursed them.
That's funny.
Leave an area around that song.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'll try and help you. I made a happy song. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
what happens when you take like somebody who is primarily a dark composer and you just like make a happy song.
Hey, Jojo said good luck.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I wonder if this is working. Let's find out. Sick. Works.
All right, what all happened while I was gone? Because I was listening, like I heard you talk, but none of it was registering.
Nothing.
So, I made the portals.
Okay.
I need to fix the spawn situation here. I'm working on it. It's a problem right now.
I don't think people understand.
So you got the
that even
portals.
If you like mustard, eating a spoonful of it is something.
I like mustard, man. But I don't want to eat a spoonful. It's gonna tear my nose up. I gotta do more than that.
That's gonna be rough.
There's this. It just says 1+, because that's a level.
Oh.
So the way I did the doors, I really like, because it's all client-sided. If someone else touches it on your screen, it'll also open.
Oh, nice. So you can do the thing where you can like let friends through.
Yeah, and I don't have to do it on the server.
I'm glad you kept that because that was such a big thing people liked in Bone Sword.
Yeah, it's absolutely necessary. And then
They're
right now,
they're telling you to mix it with relish, your mustard when you dine.
well, I don't want to make it better.
Should mix it with more mayonnaise.
Relish is
Spectral
just.
wants you to eat 10 spoonfuls of mustard.
That's
See,
a
I don't want to go
bowl.
to the hospital. So I'm setting up these spawn points so that I touch them, they activate as waypoints. I have these unlocked now.
Oh, nice.
But I need to set it up so that it picks a waypoint for you to spawn. Yeah, this is classic RPG. It's just something I'm gonna add to every now and then. It's because I looked at the V2 kit code. I don't want to see it again. I'd rather eat the
Yeah.
mustard.
You'd rather eat the mustard. Wow.
So, I want to make a better one. Because that's my legacy.
What?
It's been like 3 years since I made the kit.
That's a long time, man.
So, yeah, it's due. Oh, God. 6 hours, 15 minutes in.
Amazing.
Uh,
What all do you have left?
left, let's see.
Better be half.
I feel like I've done the most difficult stuff by now. I
That's
have
actually
to,
amazing.
in order of difficulty, I have to do armor, quests, a leveling system, and weapons, mainly. And then there's stats, which is really simple. I don't even think about it. I wanted to get the waypoints working, but I might have to put that off.
Okay.
I got it so you can unlock them, but you can't like use them yet, and you don't spawn anywhere.
Okay.
I need a default spawn in the config. Stones. Spawn. Spawn. Spawn point of for new players. Yeah, that's not accurate enough. Where everyone will spawn. Everyone will spawn.
What?
Everyone, whatever. The spawn point for new players. That's what it is.
Everyone will, whatever.
Everyone will, yeah.
Boom.
What the hell are you saying?
Alright, test. I didn't even do anything. What am I testing? Okay, get it together.
I remember doing that in Dream Thief.
I need a character handler. That character handler. I've been pretty good at focusing this time. This is the best I've been during a stream. Most productive
Yeah.
I've been.
That first Christmas stream was, not very productive.
No stream I've ever done has been productive.
Especially that.
I don't know why I did it like this.
Alright.
I'm making something that will do characters. So it's gonna deal with collision groups. Epic Fishbowl. This music is music I made a very long time ago. This is like 2017. I guess I shouldn't say it's that long ago, but it's a while.
Yeah.
It's like 5 years ago.
And I used this crappy app on my phone to make it, so it's not totally original, I would say. Oh yeah, I took breaks.
Yeah, when's the next break?
Next break? Like 30 minutes. We're getting there.
Nice.
This is the hardest thing I've ever done. Crazy.
Harder than your oh, whatever.
Where are you going with this?
What?
This stream. Oh, whatever.
Whatever. do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's not GarageBand. It's something called Music Maker Jam.
Sounds horrible.
It's not bad. It's really fun to use, but it's just a bunch of pre-made loops that you can like pitch, change, similar to GarageBand.
Will you check your DMs, Aiden?
Yeah. Yes,
Thank you.
absolutely. He's gonna share a link to the song. I think he uploaded it to Newgrounds.
I did.
There you go. Support my friend.
Thank you.
Character controller. Cool. Alright, now I need to track character. I've never done it like this. We're gonna make it work. Oop.
All right.
Now I need something for character added.
Austin, I'd follow you on Newgrounds, but I don't remember my password. Or actually, I remember my password, but not my username.
I can give you your password to your Newgrounds account if you give me your social security number, your debit card information, and the 3-number security pin on the back of that card.
Mm-hmm. What do you say?
I don't remember.
He said, I don't remember.
I can give you your 3 funny numbers in the back of your card if you give me your social security number.
Attention Roblox users. Builderman needs your help.
Did he get it? Did he get his help?
What was that guy's name that did those?
Voiceover
Voiceover.
Pete.
Yeah, voiceover beat. That guy was funny.
It was kind of
Fishbowl
weird.
Sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah, that guy was a bit strange.
Oh, what is this song? Okay. Character edit. This. Like that. Yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Now we need to do collision. Update collision. I need physics service. They changed collision groups, but it's not terrible.
Collision groups got changed?
Yep,
What?
not much. They changed for the better, to be honest.
Oh,
Yeah, I should do
okay.
this.
Oh, dude, Potmer's in the stream right now.
Oh, sick.
What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Oh. Yo.
Welcome to the end of my life.
No, you can't say that. That's not good. He's doing a challenge where he has to remake his whole RPG kit
In one
within,
day.
like, 12 hours, or else he has to eat a spoonful of mustard.
I do not want that. Kinda do, actually. No, I don't want that. No.
Oh. You can't be clouded.
This is like the good ending. They finally met. The Scronoid
Yeah.
Skeleton made the song, by the way.
Wait, which one?
What do you mean? You're him.
I can't. Are you talking about the music you're playing on your stream or?
No, the garage song.
Oh
Very
yeah, yeah,
cryptic, man.
yeah. I definitely might have made that song potentially.
Okay, so this is for collision.
Potentially.
Maybe I should do it like this. I don't really know. Probably like this. It's fine.
Hayden plays Fortnite. Why would you do such a thing?
Oh, that's just Vinny.
I've never installed it.
Only
Oh, here's something
Rocket League.
dangus. I have to do something really dumb here. I have to use a local function. I hate local functions. So we'll go through every part. Like that. By the way, I have to do this. Make sure it's a base part. We'll just call that on absolutely everything. Just to make sure you can't kill people and void them.
Calicito says Friday Night Funkin' or Black History Month.
Well, Jimmy's not here. He can't answer.
Those are two very different things.
Have you seen the video last?
No, I haven't.
Oh boy.
All right,
I
send
gotta
it.
send this.
Send it to me. I'll give it a watch.
It's
There we go.
So good.
That deals with collision. And then. Oh, ah. What am I doing?
I refuse to answer the question.
No, Jimmy
That
is
was
here.
good.
Whoops.
Yeah, Jimmy's
Jimmy's
the
been here for a while. I mean, maybe not the entire time, but he was here earlier.
He's thinking about his answer.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the proper response.
Why are you asking me this?
I loved the eyebrow raise. That was funny.
This poor kid.
It's so funny.
He's been made a Melvin.
Melvin.
What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing.
Jimmy, spin your longer than I have, man.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this isn't good.
What?
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Oh, crap. Okay,
Jimmy,
what
you
was I
should
doing?
probably go use that.
I don't know what to do. What am I doing?
It's been 5 hours. and you
I was
haven't
making
eaten yet.
waypoints. Oh, yeah. Teleport you. When do a Uh-oh.
God bless you.
Man, we really need a burp counter.
No. I did that when I was working on Bone Sword 2.
You need to bring that back.
I don't know. Player, handler. I've really slowed down. This probably shouldn't be here.
Get waypoint.
It's not a good place for this to be, but I don't know where else to put it. Name. Maybe I'll fix it later on.
Yeah, where are your manners, Hayden? You're gonna be getting served a great dish soon.
Hmm?
Culinary delight.
Oh, that's not
You'd be
at
more
all.
respectful.
Not at all true. Okay, this is not gonna go there.
Hmm.
Undo, undo, undo. What is this? Undo. So that just dealt with collision.
Are we advertising Jimmy right now? Is that what this is?
He can advertise himself.
Yeah.
What if I had a fork full of mustard?
This message is held for review.
Oh my god. Why, Jimmy? Why?
He swore.
Is that really why I was getting mad at him?
Yeah.
I can't remove the message. This is terrible.
Oh boy.
There we go. There we go.
No.
I don't like having this in two places, but it's not the end of the world. What do I do? What? I don't know what I'm doing. My brain actually broke.
Hmm.
What?
You know, you could take a break, and the three of us could try and figure out what the first start area is gonna look like.
I'm really putting off the building till tomorrow or another
Okay.
day.
When you have more time.
Yeah, because that's not something I want to spend my time on.
That is fair. That is fair.
God dang. What do I do? What am I doing? I need waypoint, right? Right? Yeah, waypoint. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the mustard.
I'm gonna be waiting for a while. What do I do? Okay.
Music.
I'm okay. Character handle it.
Who?
Hello, Jackson.
I'll only be here for a little bit.
You're new here, aren't you?
We are live.
I think I've been on the stream before.
You're not from
My
here, are
monitor's
you?
not working.
I don't know what I'm doing.
My left monitor is just not working.
You don't need monitors.
I think I found out the issue with the thing.
Okay.
What was the issue?
The issue corruption while file transfer.
Are you talking about the Minecraft?
Talking about the Minecraft.
I don't know what anything is happening. What is anything? What is happening? Character. So when you when you spawn, you will be assigned a spawn point. This has to be done on the server side. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm actually losing it. Character. So when you spawn in, you'll be assigned a spawn point.
Excellent.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That's what it was. I could save myself some time. I need time. Saver. What? It is. Boom. It's cool to see how many people popped in here. I didn't expect all those people.
That was pretty cool, and like this whole time you've had a consistent like 12 to 13 people.
Yeah.
That's too many. That's more than I should.
That's pretty awesome.
It's cool to see Potamer pop in. Ah crap, my Windows just crashed.
Yeah.
What?
Hold on. It's not responding. Oh, okay.
Okay, I get to do this now. Test.spawn. Sorry if I
Character
haven't
graph
been able to
popped
show
in
you
too, That
anything.
was cool.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another funny thing. Load character. Because that is a yield, and I don't want it to yield. What? Not working. What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
The man don't understand.
Hey, that didn't work. Default spawn. What? Default
Cryptic
spawn.
is saying coroutine's better than task, which is funny that he brings that up because we were just.
So
talking
why do you
about
say
that?
that?
Why
Because
is coroutine better than task?
I don't think so. I need an explanation. Default spawn. Does this do nothing? Does this simply do nothing? I feel like it does. What is happening? Is this not running? I feel like it might not be. I must have not ran it. I must be silly. There we go. Alright, track players. I forgot to run my code. Wait a minute. No. I've already done this. Nope. I did it. I already done it. Right? No, I just thought I did. Cool. Let's do character. That new player. Let's just call it character. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. I don't know how finding replace works, so I just do it this way. Cool. Thing. Works? right?
Amazing.
Please, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. I think we're good.
Nice.
If I spawn in the void, it's not good. But I think we're good. Yeah.
Nice.
I can see something blinking when I spawn, but I'm not falling in the void. What does this even do? I don't think this does anything. Get rid of that.
Me today because I drove 150 miles over the speed limit in a school zone.
What?
I tried telling him I overslept and was running late for work, but he still arrested me. How do I handle this in court? I got sent this over email. It's a Quora.
Oh, I hate how spammy Quora is, but sometimes they send you something that's just you're like, it's so funny. Whoever was asking whatever the question was. When you first started saying like going over 150, like you sounded like that one guy that that video of the guy saying like, "I'd walk 1,000 miles for a camel." Either oh, what was that guy? He was talking about the drugs.
What?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
Okay, that made no sense. Let me just pull the video up.
He's talking about the drugs.
There it is, the Quaaludes guy. That's what you sounded like. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah.
Alright, on the to-do list
Pretty
next
good.
is the armor system. And after that, everything else... Oh, yeah, the quest system. The armor and the quest system are the two last difficult things. Everything else is really easy.
Nice.
I might not get the mustard. Armor is not difficult. It's like
Amazing.
you do this. You make a block rig, right, and you put them down.
Okay.
Wrong button.
And then you... Hold on, we got an
Cryptic
explanation.
responded.
You can't... Task.spawn doesn't... I mean, okay. You're right about the performance. Task.spawn does hinder performance, but if you care that much, you can use task.defer, and it won't do that. But the yield stuff, I find no use with that. And also, task.cancel is pretty epic. So you
This guy.
put a dummy
The
down.
Quaaludes guy. I know, that video is so funny. But what...
Hey, that big man's
Jackson,
Oh,
that's what
God.
he sounded like.
Or you could do coroutine.wrap. But why would you want it to be more complicated? You silly boy. Do the same thing with less code. This music kind of sucks.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
The kid from Brooklyn.com.
The big man is back!
So armor is very simple. What? So you just you make a dummy, and you're like, I want this to have a butter on it, and
Food on it.
you put it on. And you're like,
Making
that's
this
it.
dummy.
That's my army,
That's the army.
and you put it there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get rid of the joints. We don't need that stuff.
Just get rid of his kneecap.
Task.spawn and coroutine.wrap or resume, they do the same thing. I would recommend task.defer if you care about performance. No, I haven't done the weapons yet.
I'll be right back.
Maybe my monitor's just.
I just prefer task because coroutines do things that I don't really use. And task.defer and task.cancel stuff I like. Ah! There we go.
Why are there so many joints in the head?
I don't know. I don't know what's up with these default rigs having so much crap in them. So I need it to be simple to add stuff on, right? So I'm gonna have it so that you parent this to the part that you want it to be, like that. And then that'll be it. That's all you need to do.
And it'll weld it.
It'll just make it work. The only issue is that I don't know how to deal with like different avatar scalings.
Oh, is this for R15?
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'll do R6 support later on, because personally I would want it. But
I don't know how this stuff works with the scalings. I think it would just...
I don't know, I don't get the scalings. But that's how I want it to work. Alright, so I'm just gonna do it like that. That's the way the original kit did it. So, yeah. Yeah, let's... Should I have a setting to use R6? Rig type. Where's R6?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Um.
Oh no! Did they actually already?
Hey, what'd they do?
They've taken away R6 options.
What?
It's here.
It's here? What they do?
Where is it?
They took away accessibility and code, I think.
It's probably just deprecated, which is really weird. Hold on a minute. Oh no, it's the wrong... I used the wrong thing.
Oh, good, good. I was gonna be kind of upset.
It's not rig type, it's humanoid rig type. There you go. It is kind of weird that that wasn't in that one though, whatever that was. Changes systems to, well, systems to use R6 or R15. Cool. Rig type. What next? Army? I need an armor applier. Armor system. Oop. This one. This does not need to be an OOP. Get rid of this junk. Don't need that. Don't need anything. We just need me and dysfunction. Rig type. Rig type.
Rick type?
Rig type.
Rick type.
Huh?
Oh,
You.
you.
What did I do?
You were born.
Was that one?
You were at one point?
Oh, were you not?
I was.
I was. I'm not were.
I'm not anymore. I'm not
Or what?
born anymore. What are even? What is this? Don't need it. Okay. Now we're gonna whip player armor.
I don't want to play that.
I love
There's
armor.
one for unequip. I don't actually no, this will be okay. My biggest mistake with the kit beforehand was using packages for the armor. That-
Oh yeah.
That was something
I
people
remember.
hated. And I would probably have hated it too. It freaking led Austin to get a warning.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
What?
The package system for the armor when I got warned when I made Osiris RPG because I used Roblox's female package
Oh,
that they had
yeah.
made, and then they warned me against it because it was erotic according to Roblox, even though they made it.
And that's
something.
It was amazing.
That's something.
you got banned or warned?
I got warned. Like the asset, like they removed it from the game, and then I got like a warning saying not to do that. But it was the automated
Nice.
system.
Do not use our own libraries.
Yeah. See, the problem was I took a screenshot because there was a batch. So I took like a screenshot of the character, and it wasn't a bad screenshot or anything. It was just a normal screenshot, and that was the asset that they moderated because it was too curvy, I guess. But it was a picture of a Roblox package. So
I guess the mods wouldn't know that.
Well, it was the. I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
probably like
that's fair.
outsourced.
Yeah, Roblox outsources their moderators to like whatever country is hired.
dang.
Whatever country.
I thought they
Which is
would know.
probably India.
Clear. Clear. Need a way to get armor. Get armor.
Please do not crash.
That's what I say every time I open anything. Because my Windows is screwed up.
Yeah.
I
part-
open settings and it crashes.
We've been working on this for probably a total of 6 years.
Okay, this is probably going to be an issue if I do it this way. If I do this, it's going to error if someone removes an armor. So I'm just going to make it worn. Alright, equip. So we need to actually apply it to their character. Where that character? There's not a character. What are you doing? Maybe I should do this instead. Progress is good. We are making the armor thing. It's not going to use packages this time. Promise. If you ask this to equip, it will yield. Wait for the character.
What the fuck is wrong with my computer?
Maybe it won't do this. Nah, I don't think it should. Alright. This music's kicking. You know what, how about we do a character instead? Yeah, it's gonna be custom models. Alright, now we get to do the fun. Let's do... I guess equipped armor should save. If it does, it's just kind of nice. Armor.
Armor.
Sweet. Speedrun, speedrun. Super. Gonna be 7 hours soon. We're past the halfway point.
You've been making this for 7 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Firefox.
I don't have a player. I need a player. Player. No. What am I thinking? Player. Save. Stats. Armor. There we go. I set it to nothing. And we'll set it to whatever this is. And then we'll actually apply the armor. This music's weird. Alright, to apply the armor, I'm going to give it the model, and from there it is going to determine what to do and how to weld it. So we're going to go through body part and armor. This music. Okay. Go through all the armor body parts. So that is this right here. This one is the part I added. Now we're going to, I guess we should do it like this. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Make a model. Model. Model's gonna be named armor model. Oh, the legendary song. Yeah. Now we're in business. Report. Get children. I guess I should do get descendants. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh, I love that song that you were talking about, the legendary one.
Yeah,
Can't tell what it is. It's too quiet.
it's awesome.
It's one of Hayden's custom amazing ones.
Which one? Oh,
I don't remember the name.
man, I need to like figure out what's wrong with my computer.
This is a base part.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to make a phone call real quick.
Alright.
Bye.
If it is a base part, we need to weld it. What is this code? No, we need to write better code. Let's do a normal weld, because these welds are cooler. Put an accessory. I need the... Okay, I need the body part. I need to determine the C-frame from that. Hello. C-frame. Alright. To object space. There we go. Let's do the parts first. Part 0, part 1, accessory. C-frame. Ridiculous. But there you go. Part in this case, I don't actually have. I need to get that.
Gingerbread man. Expected 148, got 147. What?
Gingerbread man.
It's the error I got.
What do I have here? Oh, what do we have here? Just have the body part.
Well,
I need to give it the character as well.
Leaf just sent the stadium emoji and it held it over for review. That's all it is. What?
I need to find the body part in there.
Man,
Oh, my monitor's back. It's changed sources somehow.
oh, I
Okay,
just.
okay.
Oh, it's working!
Jackson, I'm gonna need your help with some
There we go.
computer fixing later because this is a real problem.
Yeah. Server's breaking now. The problem was it was just
Yeah.
broken. Unexplainably broken.
Great.
Unexplainably, irreversibly broken.
While you reverse
There we
it.
go. Armor
Oh, my
system should be
camera's
done now.
broken again.
Rhythm.
What is wrong with this?
Yeah.
I think it's because I have a Dell computer and they've not optimized at all for Windows 11. And I've seen a lot of people say that, so
Yeah.
I've been having problems. I'd send you the zip, but my taskbar isn't working.
What do I do? I need to equip armor.
Windows Explorer is probably restarting. Because why not?
I didn't even have it open.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
I
it's
have to
always
do
open.
this. This is a must.
Windows, this application is not responding. Windows is not-
Windows?
This happens a lot.
What's the color people use for these? Like this?
Hello.
I'm making one of those armor pads.
Responding.
You're making the armory right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I need an arrow. I think Vini's kit pretty much does the same thing as this. But I helped him make it, so I don't care.
Austin,
What's up?
my Windows isn't responding.
Oh, that's not good.
Seems to be pointing to the right.
Yeah.
There we go. So this tells you which way it's gonna face. Yeah, the armor pads. So these are gonna be like little green pads with the armor next to it. And if you have the right level, it'll let you equip it.
Nice. Okay, I like that.
The classic kind.
Amazing.
I will have this and also the armor equip menu.
So what does it do? You walk over and it gives you the armor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are old.
Yeah, the
I
old
love that.
kind.
Alright,
But
well, I'm gonna end process and see what happens.
Oh,
Rest in peace.
I'll see you guys later. My Windows.
see you guys on the flip side.
Yep.
Good luck.
Okay.
oh, this
I
is
did
the
it.
freaking. This song
Yeah,
makes you go
I got
crazy.
my taskbar.
We're gonna go crazy.
I'm still here.
Yeah, you're still here.
You're still
My
here.
desktop is gone, and my fucking taskbar is too.
You forgot to pay your McAfee subscription fees. What that is?
I'm still gonna have the classic armor, so I'm gonna have this armor pad and also the armor menu that you can get with drops and buy 'em or whatever.
It's not
I'm gonna have
coming
both.
back.
That's nice. I like that you're gonna have both because I like them both actually.
It's not coming back. I'm gonna have to hard restart my computer again. Jesus.
Did opening a text file freeze?
Huh?
I just opened a text file on the server and it froze the entire server.
Rest in peace.
Man,
Yeah, we're gonna have
Don't-
different
not
options.
like Windows 11. This is bad. I should have gotten the Skull.
Should I make like a Discord server just for the kit? I feel like
I
that
think,
might.
I think you should. Yeah, that
might
be
help a lot.
beneficial. Yeah.
I know I don't like making Discord servers, but that's a good reason. And a lot of
Yeah.
people actually try to find each other and help.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could stream my screen without having Windows. Holy
A server
shit.
for an RPG kit.
Jackson,
I mean,
can
it'd be helpful.
stream.
We could get feedback and we
Are you
could.
streaming not Windows?
This is my desktop.
I'm up for that.
It's just gray. That's all it is.
It looks like.
Oh my
I-
god.
I have planned out like the basic stuff, but I don't have
Oh!
a lot planned.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It
it's
came
back.
Whoa.
I don't
you're
like
doing
this
a
stuff
great
but
job.
server.
You're doing great.
I hope so.
Doing great, man. Starplex is the worst server I've ever been in.
I've
Not
been
even
worse.
for exaggeration.
One of my friends had a YouTube channel. Well, somebody who used to know had a YouTube channel and a Discord for that. Got pretty popular. He stopped, and I don't know what happened. The Discord server is now like an ant. It's weird.
That is weird.
I'm gonna open up my the zip file now that my computer is not broken for temporarily stop broken.
Temporarily.
Jackson, I think this is the oh shit.
Did you click export to zip and it broke?
No, it froze. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. It froze. Okay. Compress the zip.
Let's see.
I'll be right back.
Aki. This is touch, 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 touch.
I wish I just had a Pip-Boy instead.
Yeah.
Character, it's cool. Activate.
Got like enough controls to play Minecraft, don't it?
Do I need this? Maybe. Don't think I need that.
How long until I can just think and control my computer?
That's how I got banned, Casino. That's also how I got demodded. Alright, Jackson, it's almost done being zipped.
Here we go.
There's 2 Crhythm YouTube channels?
What?
No, wait, no, there's not. Okay, never mind. The second link was just to your videos page. I don't know why it's different.
About 5 seconds remaining, it says.
That's how long's left in the stream. There's like 500 of those 5 seconds.
Alright, Jackson, I think it zipped it up all nice and tidy. Hopefully it's not too big.
It's tidy with like your with your personal controls.
Oh crap, what am I supposed to do here? It's an armor cooldown.
It's literally
Dang. I need
not-
that.
I just zipped up the mods, Jackson. I didn't even
Oh,
an instance.
Okay,
okay.
we need an armor cooldown.
Doesn't have my presets or anything. That's just straight out of Windows Explorer. Or, yeah, File Explorer.
Didn't even rename it.
Nope. Because that's the one you get to have.
Okay. Keep going. We can do this. Do I have something for armor?
We call this all the mods percent.
No, it's all the Austin.
Nope.
Armor.
Alright, let me know if that works.
Okay. Gotta get the data packs, you know?
Hold on between equipping and unequipping. Armor. Cool.
you go.
Okay.
Mystic Origins.
Now we got it. What? No. Okay. Player character name. So we have
I'm gonna
name.
go out and do some yard work.
What's that for?
What is going on in chat?
I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Now I want to check for the level.
Locked.
Okay. Level 1.
Level 1.
Level.
Running.
All right.
12 seconds.
If there's a level, we need to check it. Add display. That I did
Like it.
for here.
God damn it.
Armor pad. Bop. Why is this so stupid? What is this doing? Oh yeah, I have to do this twice. I love it. I don't even know if I did this right. Same code in 2 places? Sounds cool to me. Fun. Nice. That should work. I need to parent it. Making the armor, by the way. Almost working. When you touch it, just check your level. Is high enough level. Stats. Level. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we get the test. I don't know what's gonna happen. It doesn't actually display the armor yet. Nothing happened. I need to change some things. What's this? With equip. Not work. That's stupid. What am I doing? Why did I do this? Alright, armor system. Now, if it's... I need to check if it is equipped. Oh god. This may get value. Get armor. That song sucks. Oh crap, I need that. Clip. Alright, when you die, he needs to set that to nothing. Clear. Trying to add it. This is stupid. There you go. What?
Find another way up.
Okay, that. Okay.
Alright, please work. Yes, actually. Need to join the server.
Mm. Armor. Please work. It does work, right? It do not. What happened here? What? I don't understand. Oh, oops. What happened here? Okay. Send that through. Broke. Oh, this song sucks. I forgot to leave it in there. Oh, that's my desktop.
Can't send messages to deleted users. It's kind of lame.
Okay, I changed my mind.
You don't want to do yard work?
Yeah, not right now.
What is this?
But
I'll just send this to you.
Oh. What? I don't understand. Yeah, this is probably the worst part of the stream so far. How long am I down here? 7 hours? 20 minutes?
Been stuck down here for several hours.
Clear. Okay. This is not doing anything. What? What is that? Wow. I hope I see a red part appear on my right shoulder. Didn't work. Oh, that's weird.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm absolutely getting mustard. But I've made a good effort.
Should quit.
I've made a good effort. Is this working?
Yeah. Well, no.
What?
It's had like 30 minute
system.
and 10 minute breaks.
Vector.
What was it, like 2 10-minute breaks?
What is going on?
Oh, it is fun.
Character. I don't get it. Things breaking and I don't know why. This is the end game. Problem. Player handler. Well, it has this. Armor pad. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a different thing. Oh, that's why it's happening. Can I even do this? Better see a right part appear on my right shoulder. I hope I see a red part appear on my right shoulder. It will never happen.
But
What is happening? What do you mean? What? Oh, that's right. This doesn't have an order.
It's so awesome that this is just a programming process.
Yep.
Doesn't. You have 8 years of experience, but it doesn't matter.
Oh no, that's... If I didn't have experience, I would still be working on the freaking enemy spawn.
Yeah. But like, what I'm saying is, even with all this experience, this is just still how the process is. It just sucks.
It's just because I've been here for 7.5 hours.
Yeah. So, what?
Hi,
What the heck?
how's it going?
I thought you were a monkey.
Sounded like it.
Yeah.
I was like, how did monkey get in here?
Monkey got in here.
It sounded like Helmersoft was in here.
What are you working on
You,
right
like,
now?
perfectly
I'm working on the
replicate-
armor. I've realized the load
Oh,
order
sorry,
doesn't...
Rick. I didn't mean to cut you off, Rick.
You like perfectly replicated his monkey noises too.
Yeah.
Amazing. What were you saying, Hayden?
I realized my load order doesn't even exist. It doesn't even do anything, so I'm fixing that.
Dang. Hmm.
Protein code.
Editing the framework.
We're still rocking 14 people watching right now.
I hope they're having a good time.
They're having a blast.
Oh, wow. I'm blasting.
Alright,
Oop.
time to make some more audio for this.
What a crazy day.
Crazy, crazy. I think I'm gonna try and make a more not so strange, peaceful song.
Okay.
That one was cool, but it was a bit out there.
Yeah. It's not easy to step out of your comfort zone like that.
All right, let's see.
If it was, they wouldn't call it stepping out of your comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on, but it's not doing it. Equip armor.
It's still going. Yeah, we got like 4 more hours or something like that. 5.
From now, we have 4 more hours. But I'm gonna take a
Wow.
break soon.
Jeez, from dusk to dawn.
Yeah, this is not working. I need to fix it.
Broken.
Come on, come on. Okay, so it's not broken.
Okay. It's not broken.
Alright, man.
Ah, my tendons hurt so much.
Which ones?
The ones in my leg. My right leg.
Hey.
I
Your
landed
leg
on
hurt?
it. I
You landed
landed. I landed on my right leg weird when I was skiing yesterday.
Something is not right. Hold on a minute. What's going on here?
Should be still playing Beast Swarm.
This music's god awful. Oh boy. Alright, body part. Body part is in the armor.
It's working.
So this should work. I found the problem. Wait, did I? Oh yeah! Google ad music?
What?
Yeah, pretty much, man. Okay, I don't like this. This is so much. Why is this so complicated? I should see a red part on my right shoulder sticking out like a bone.
Yay! Oh, oh.
It worked.
It did, I guess, but your animations makes it look stupid. But that's as intended.
There you go.
It works.
There's no way to take it off. I don't think it applies when you respawn. I think it just clears your armor. It's freaking music. Okay. Now, when you spawn, you need to equip the armor that you had equipped. Yeah, that's it.
Boring. So bored.
So, this part of the song is actually kind of cool.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Armor. Okay. Armor. Kind of sounds like Trials Fusion music. Trials. Not Charles.
Yep.
God, it's so intense.
Trials Fusion.
Oops. Alright, that'll do that. It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. I kind of get it. Player character name. Player character. Armor. God. Okay. Re-equip. No. Re-equip. There we go. And we have the armor system now. We just better whatever and do it like that. Like that.
The armor system's done?
Kinda, but kinda not.
Yeah.
Boom. Now I die. I respawn. I should have it on.
Uh-oh.
Do I at least... Okay, there could be a lot going wrong. Do I at least have the armor? I do. So, at least that's working. Re-equip. It's in here somewhere. Re-equip. It gets equipped. I know that works. If that is nothing, we clear. If it is something, we equip. But it is not doing anything. Which is kind of a problem. So we're gonna do this. That is a very cursed Roblox method. I can't tell you why, but I know it'll fix it. There are some things we just aren't built to understand. It didn't work.
Some things we are not built to understand.
It's not doing anything. Let's see if it's even getting to this point. It is. So it's asking it to equip the armor. Oh god, what's happening to the music now? Alright. As far as the armor goes, I think I have an idea why. Oh! Alright. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna have to make this a spawn now.
How you holding up, Hayden?
I'm about to freaking explode.
Oh no.
Actually, more like implode.
Implode.
Doing great.
I ate a spoon of mustard because it is punishment. Not at 12, at 10 p.m. for me. So 4 hours. I'm gonna take my break soon. And I'm gonna eat dinner. It's gonna be nice. It is going to be nice. And that's about it.
Need to like
What is happening to this system right now? It said it 2 times. What's that about? Why did it say it 2 times? Did I respond twice? It's weird. But why did it... What I don't get is why it said... Okay, this is a band-aid fix. We don't need that. Doesn't even fix anything. What I don't get is why this isn't doing anything. Oh, it's because of that. Okay, that makes sense. Where do I do this again? Right here? Re-equip. We need to call clear immediately. Now armor. Well, armor is nothing. And we just return. Didn't do anything. Oh, this is gonna get on my nerves. Hey, wait a minute. I see the part. It's just not wielding. What's going on there? Why is part not on the arm?
What?
Part is supposed to be on the arm.
Oh.
Well, we can't have that now, can we?
No.
Oh, I am so getting the mustard. This music's kind of kicking. It's kind of janky. Hey, the... Uh-oh. So what's going on with that thing right there? Oh, that's not good. It isn't clear. Okay. Equip. That'll be good. I need to set up the armor display as well. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, that's working. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the cooldown? That's okay. Alright. So, it doesn't work when I spawn. There's no armor model in here. Well, why is that? What? Why is this happening? Maybe because of that. What's not on me? I want the armor to be on me. Let's wait like 5 seconds for it, just in case. No, that's just straight up not working. Oh, yeah, that's gonna break it for sure, actually. Let's do that. This doesn't return anything, so it's fine.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm on my phone. It's yard working time.
Okay. I don't know why this isn't working. It's not this. What could it be?
What's going on?
Arm may not working. Yeah.
What are you doing, Austin?
I'm making more music.
That's nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is not working. There's something really weird going on.
Actually, wait a minute. Never mind.
This is so weird. I told you it'd be debugging. Debugging is the enemy. It's not that. It's just not equipping it when I spawn. It's just falling off. It's applying it to me, but not really. Here, let's do this. This is gonna be a weird fix. Okay, well, right characters is this and that of fix. Yeah, I've been live for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe this will fix it. Okay. I really don't know how that was a problem. It works though. That's really weird.
It is
See, it doesn't
weird.
work sometimes though. How does it random? That's really concerning. That's not good at all. Armor equipping systems are always a huge pain. Just sometimes, just dealing with characters is awful. It is the worst thing. Character loading is awful. Now we're dealing with a bug that has a very low chance to happen. That's not good. I didn't put bug fixing on the list of to do though.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's not happening anymore. We can say that's it. The armor. I do need to make it appear in front of these pads. But for now, that's it. I'm gonna take my final break.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, stream chat. I am going to take about a 45-minute break. And then we'll go for our last bout around here.
Wow.
And we'll see what happens. I may finish, I may not. See you guys in a while.
See ya.
Hello? Is anybody there? I'm back.
Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I made it.
Congratulations.
How you doing?
Good, man. I just made another song for you.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, we
one's
gotta
pretty
play
cool.
this. Okay. Oh, this is awesome.
Do you like it? It also loops too, so
Oh, of course.
yeah.
This is nice.
Thanks, man. I feel like this would be a little easier to fit into the kit as opposed to that other song.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I love it. It's even got your signature kick drum.
Thanks.
So there are 3 hours left.
3 hours. You think you can do it?
Okay, let's see what we have left to do. I have to make, in 3 hours, I have to make, at the very least, a level system. I could do that.
Okay.
Weapons, maybe. The rest of the armor system, stats, menus, and
Okay.
quests.
Oh my lord. What are you feeling? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking there's no way.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm sorry, dude.
Alright. I have to accept my fate and just do what I can.
Yep.
There is a diminished chord in this chord progression, and it's nice.
Thanks. I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah,
Alright,
this is-
let's see.
This is great.
Ooh, the stream's still going. Nice.
Yep.
Well, thanks. I'm glad you like it. Do you think we could actually use it in the kit?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's an excellent Spawn song.
Thanks, man.
I really do like that one.
Thanks.
What was I doing? I don't remember. I have to make
Yeah, I
the
don't remember
armor.
what you were doing.
Oh, that's not good. What happened there? Yeah, there's some bugs.
Weird.
I'm gonna have to deal with that another time.
Yeah.
So, I need to make this. Oh, hold on. Let me show you the screen share.
Thank you.
So I have to make the armor appear right here.
Okay.
Also, it should say the name. And that's probably I mean, there's also the menu for the armor. And the unlocking. Oh, God.
Nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be something. The final stretch.
Yeah.
Well, there's no better time than now.
No
can I
better
do?
time than the present.
Alright, we'll do it. It's going to use the pivot,
Nice.
so we're gonna do a little bit of that. And for this one also. Put that in there. And so... something. Where's it? This. Cool. Alright, so I need to write this in the config under armor.
I actually did take a quick break myself. I burned myself a tad bit making that song.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry to leave you.
Well, you left me with a banger.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I really like it.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh, wow, we are on almost 9 hours. Ah. That's scary. Alright, whatever. Let's do this. Okay. Distance from pads. Blah, 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 blah. Distance from pads at armor stands. Display. Only used for armor pads. The final stretch. We could do this. Okay. I need to get the armor. Just add armor stand. I can freaking do this. I'm gonna clone it. Might not exist. If that doesn't exist, maybe we should do something up here. No armor found with name. Armor pad could not load because there was no armor found with name. App. Now we need to. Yes, there will be an armor GUI. I'm just making this kind of as backwards compatibility. So you have the option to use these if you want. They're pretty nice. I know a lot of old kits, and people like the old kits. It's just, a lot of them broke. So, why not? Armor. Hello, chat. I'm broken. I'm on my last leg. This is the last stretch. And in 2.5 hours about, the stream will be over. And that may seem like a long time, but I've been here for 9 hours. I think I'm gonna have to eat the spoonful of mustard that I promised. By the way, if you don't know, if I don't finish this by tonight, I have to eat a spoonful of mustard. I don't want that.
Hello,
Right.
I'm here.
Good. Good. This music's gonna get weird. Wait, is that what I called it? What? Silly. Me silly. How you doing, Rick?
Man. I don't know. I'll play some Minecraft.
Is that what it's gone to?
Yeah. Play my survival one.
Ah. I just need to focus. I don't know if it's possible. I will try. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Make the body parts transparent. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, if it is a base part, it will only and is directly stand, then we do that. This code is getting really weird. If it's not a base part, no, it's fine. If it is a... Oh, this song is nice. It's a decal. We get rid of it. I don't know. It'll do something. We'll have bugs, we'll fix them later. I feel like that's sideways. Oh. That's what it is.
So did you get the armor fixed?
Partially.
Oh, man.
It's got some issues. A spoonful of mustard isn't that bad, you say. Not that bad.
Not that bad.
He's a not that bad kind of person. Oh, okay, I know what to do. I want to take it out. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go through... This code is pretty poopy. It's pretty bad. Now let's do standard. I'm not a fan of that. This code is... This is like... This is about as good as it gets. Everything else... Like this... That stuff, I need to make a framework for that. I gotta get rid of that crap. I need to pull everything out of this that isn't what I want. Yeah, okay. So yeah, let's do that. Oops. If the parent is the stand. Continue. This sucks. I just want to make a function for this. Get arc visual. Do it like that. Get rid of all that. We're going to change this up. Armor. This needs to be up there. The armor itself is going to be a clone. Clone. Sure. Pivot the clone to this. Fixed. Now stand. Turn that. Go through all the clone stuff. If the parent is the stand, we don't want it. If it is a base part, we do want it. So we'll take it out. Yeah, okay, we'll take it out. True. And stand. I don't know if that's gonna work. Might work. I don't know if that worked. It looks like it might be sideways. I need to make a proper set of armor. Oops. Right upper arm, left upper arm. That should be enough. Now, what is going on with that? This pivot is so bad. What is this pivot? Let's see. No, that's right. I don't know.
Easy corn.
Corn?
Corn with a K.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay, we're gonna have to do something really cool. It's gonna be both R6 and R15. Okay. That sucks. We're gonna have to get the inverse of whatever it is. If only... I don't know. Maybe this won't be so bad. Let's skip this song. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it this way.
Hey guys,
Hello.
how's it going? How's the kit going?
It's going great.
Oh my god. Get my googly down.
Yeah, let's do it the cool way. I want to do it the cool way.
Oh my god, this is so much. I didn't realize how much.
I need look factor. I don't know what it is. What's the look factor? What is it? It's the front face. Okay, let's use that. You know, the up vector is gonna be that. And we can get the right vector by doing look cross up. Now we can do something really cool. So find that from matrix. Magic. Isn't that something? That's ridiculous, isn't it? So this is either gonna work or it's gonna be inside out. There's only two options. I don't know what this means. Does that mean it worked?
Yo, Jackson.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's probably
Crap.
this needs to change.
Discord just...
I don't know what happened.
That was the best timing I could have ever asked for.
I don't like Roblox's cross method. I feel like it doesn't work.
Shouldn't have thought of something cool.
Discord just what?
It fucking made me leave because my computer is shit with Dell.
Ag. What do I
It's
do? What do I
hilarious.
do? What do I do?
I found
What do I do?
I found a block of raw copper, dude.
What?
It's a
You
front
can
face.
You can find the raw blocks. You can actually find them.
What the heck? What is this? How vector?
Yeah, in the big veins you can find them.
This
I
isn't
found a
working
block
for
of raw
me.
copper.
A cross
That's
B.
cool.
I don't understand. It never works. It never works. I swear it never works. I don't understand.
Look at my iron.
If you know
Oh my
vector math, you know
See,
things are
Jackson?
supposed to work, right? But they don't.
See?
Yeah.
Look across B. See, I don't get it. I don't get it. What if I don't get rid of the body? Hold on, let me see if I can... See if I can do this. No, this one. What is going on here? Okay, let's do that. I want to see what this would look like if I didn't do that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sprained my ankle.
What's happening?
Like sprained my ankle really bad. It hurts a lot.
I don't know what's
I'm gonna go lay
happening.
down. I'm gonna go lay down.
It sounds like he's having fun.
Yeah. This is just not worth it. I'm gonna do it the dumb way. Interesting. Now, that is what we call something. I don't know what's happening. I hate when I have to do code like this. So now it's upside down. Okay. If I don't do this. Sideways.
Oh, hi. Man, this computer.
My whole computer broken.
It's not even anything I did. It's not my freaking fault.
I'm gonna explode and die of exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
Good lord. I don't know what's happening. Let's split this up. So they're in the floor. What? Okay, I think I understand. I'm getting tired.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think that did anything. We're 9 hours in.
Yes, you are.
I'm doing this because I said I could, and now we're finding out. Yeah. It's gonna. Okay. This is so awful. Man. Okay, let's do times direction. What vector? It was fun. It sure was.
Hmm.
So this is not going anywhere. I know it's not this. What? What? I don't understand. Something is not working. Yeah, let's do .x. It's not doing anything. Okay, I think that's right. So these are on the floor now. Shows you the armor. We're good. Right. That's not working now. That's something. What? Oh, wrong thing. I might have to redo half the system tomorrow. Because there's so many issues and so many things that happened because I was being lazy. It's not really worth it. I'm absolutely gonna have to turn off collision for this stuff.
Hello.
Hello,
Austin,
How's it going?
we're
I'm
approaching
playing
the end.
Minecraft.
Less than 2.5 hours. I'm
What
feeling
else
it.
have you been able to do?
I've been able to do the enemy spawning, the enemy AI, the portal system, the area system, I guess various portals, the
Okay.
level doors, and the armor system.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and also part of the waypoints.
Nice. That's a ton of progress, my guy.
I hope so. I'm really feeling it.
Yeah. I mean, you've been going for almost 12 hours now.
Yeah.
Oh. You've got 7 people watching right now.
The number is dwindling, but
It fluctuates.
it's good. There are people here with me.
Yes.
I got my floaters on my arms. I don't know what these are.
What? Oh, like the pool floaties?
Yeah.
That's funny.
The heck?
That's awesome. You got the armor system working.
Yep.
Wow.
That is the armor. Pretty much. Doesn't say what armor it is, but I'll get to that. What's next?
Yeah. You're so dead inside. I'm feeling it too, and I haven't even done anything today. I've just been watching you.
Yeah. That's how it is with the freaking streams, man.
Yeah.
We're
It was
having
really cool. You had some cool guests pop in and hang out, and you've had a consistent viewership this whole time. So, Jimmy,
yeah.
is this the same Jimmy? Is it the one in the
Yes.
chat?
This is the Jimmy.
Amazing.
Alright. I'm gonna embark on a perilous journey to reclaim my
Uh-oh.
homeland from the evil Bone Knight's grasp.
Embark
Oh no.
So I don't know what that
embark
is.
on an epic journey.
We don't have weapons, we don't have leveling, and we don't have quests. I feel like I actually can't make a quest system right now.
Yeah.
I gotta
So-
entertain everyone.
You're going
I
to
genuinely cannot make that right now. I can't.
Get more watchers.
So,
Hi, hello, everyone. Hi, hello, hi.
Hello.
hi 7 people. So I'm just gonna accept my fate, and
Uh-huh.
You didn't eat a spoonful of mustard?
I'll do that later. I'm gonna make the weapons. There's nothing else.
Are you gonna eat the mustard on stream?
Of course.
Okay, good. You gonna have webcam on?
Yeah.
Gotta eat the mustard.
This is amazing. This
I'm
has been straight pain, and it'll
Then
only
you'd be
end
awesome
in
sauce.
pain.
Absolutely.
I can't see chat anymore.
Okay.
Do
I
you
like the
do you
sword.
normally do 10-hour streams?
Uh-uh.
It is 4.
4-hour streams are what you
4
normally
at
do?
most.
Not normally.
Are you making an RPG game?
Normally it doesn't stream at all.
This is true.
Yeah, normally I just talk to a blank wall and myself.
Yeah, with the camera in front of it.
Yeah.
Normally I don't even do anything.
Normally I just talk to the voices in my head
You know, all day long.
for 12 hours.
Do nothing.
Mm.
Tool grip editor.
I love full grip editor.
Oh man, that is the best way to hold a sword. Just straight up by the blade.
You'd have to be very careful.
Hold on. I got something.
This is the final sword.
That's the end game sword? Is that the master sword?
That's the
You
sword,
need
the
to
sword of the
make-
bone.
It's the one from the NES.
Hidden, you need to make the blade slightly blue, like a blue steel tint.
You need to put text on the blade that says bone.
I can't do it. I
No.
already made it a union.
You can't color the sword.
Time to make a bow.
Mhm.
Gotta make a bow.
The Zorn sword.
Don't do that. I'll get you banned.
Mhm. Mhm.
Whoa.
What?
Did you hear that? Oh,
Oh,
I'm so glad.
I
I'm so glad you heard that. I just get my pants aggressively. Liquid is slipping out of my ass.
This is what happens if we stream too long.
This is absolutely amazing, and I'm not doing anything about it. I'm just gonna sit here and fester.
Oh my god. That's like. Oh, I thought.
Which
Oh, it's a bow! I love bow.
I love bow.
I've never heard you this depressed in person.
This is how I was when I played fucking Rise of Nations. It was horrible.
oh my god, this is just suffering.
That's a pretty cool bow, dude.
I spent so long on this
Dude,
bow.
you should put more effort into this kit, dude. If you're
you
gonna
put more
if you're
effort
gonna
into
spend
this
10 hours
Jimmy.
making it, you gotta put some more effort into it.
I'm not even gonna be. I
Yes,
should have just used the
sweet.
catalog bow. Cause I'm not even gonna be
You
using
don't want
this.
that. You don't want that. You don't want that knife full of mustard, do you?
Nice.
Knife full
You're
of
gonna get, like, a
mustard.
batch
You're gonna
or
get
something.
get
It's the
stabbed,
bow.
and then it's just gonna be filled with mustard.
It's like that, the knife that stabs you and it injects a bunch of CO2, except it's mustard.
Staff.
Yes. Eggplant
Mustard
staff.
station.
Wow.
Mustard zombies.
Is that what the people who are called that support the mustard? Mustard zombies?
The mustard mob.
Amazing.
Wow. My head is getting warm.
Is the magic actually multi-play?
I am actually dying.
You're getting a fever.
Huh?
12 hours in. You were just gonna hear you collapse to the floor.
You're just gonna hear. That's all you're gonna hear.
Just nothing.
Oh, you heard
I
nothing.
heard nothing.
I actually made a sound, but it's funnier that you couldn't hear
I
anything.
heard snoring.
You're gonna hear a loud bang.
Is it really this big? Oh god.
You're gonna hear this. You're gonna hear. And then silence.
His room collapsed.
Okay.
Imagine my downstairs neighbor that just heard me yelling like that. Just my yells
then
bellowing through the ceiling.
And then he hears a big boom.
And then he fall through the floor.
I can't get up.
Wow.
Yes, basically. Oh my god, Hayden, it's real!
Now.
Is that a magic?
See, I'm killing them.
Oh.
Mobs. Handle the mobs.
Okay. Now that I have got the tools,
There's 9 people.
what do I do? My head actually hurts. Okay.
You should tell it to stop.
Yeah,
I
need
think
you to
I'm-
have a personal conversation with your head.
I think I'm
and
gonna
tell it to
stop
stop.
early.
I think you should. I think you should call it.
I'm gonna
You
stop
must- you're gonna-
exactly
you're
10
gonna-
hours in.
You eat the mustard anyway, so you might as well just quit. There's no repercussion to quit early.
It's only all positives if you quit early. You still got to eat the mustard.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
Like,
I don't know
you
what I'm
weren't
gonna
gonna
do.
12 hours in, you're not gonna be able to finish the kit.
My PSP? Did you see my PSP?
I'm gonna stop
hi,
it.
Jimmy.
I'm gonna stop in
Jimmy
6
changed.
minutes. I
It's-
can't
You
do this.
should set out a notification to everybody, telling them that the mustard is gonna be eaten on stream.
Yeah, add
Where's my
everyone.
mustard purple? Oh no, I bought evil mustard.
Yeah, you're gonna need to be right back, and then 30 minutes later you get mustard. And you eat it, and then you get
There's
extra.
Okay. No, like, this is done. This is enough.
This is
Well,
this is,
Drake, come with it.
this
The
is
kit's
finished.
finished. He finished the kit.
You beat the game.
Maybe. I mean, I kind of wanted to say
Everyone
10
move now.
hours on the
Alright,
stream
hi,
though.
everyone. We're gonna close the door. We're gonna close the curtains.
When is 10 hours? Oh lord. Okay,
Maybe
have
we
an
can have
hour.
like a finale.
Or
We could play Bone Sword, and every time you die, you have to eat some of the mustard from the spoon.
That he won't die unless there's some
He'll
stupid.
lick- why would he die in Bone Sword? It's not a hard game. Once you get the heal, it becomes just trivial.
No heals.
No heals.
Alright.
That sucks.
I forfeit.
Who is here? Who's here?
All right, roll call.
Speak
we've got
their name. I'm looking
8
in the
people.
I'm looking at the participants in chat right now. There's no one.
Oh my god.
That's
It
more
took too long,
believable.
dude.
Everybody, speak your name. You were here.
We're gonna give you 40 million Robux.
Roblox Studio.
Okay.
Beat Hayden the Creeper.
Hayden, all you gotta do is after you eat the mustard and you get the clip of yourself doing it,
You
you
gotta record
re-upload it
yourself.
to your channel.
Re-upload it. Put on your Clips
And
channel.
advertising the stream.
Yes, yes.
My
You should
wing has a
Pay for a
hitbox.
YouTube ad and put that as the ad.
I'm gonna be eating a lot of mustard until I throw up.
Is that what you're gonna be doing, Jimmy?
No,
Oh.
I mean, I do have.
Dude, whoever Kjor is has been here since literally like this morning with us.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean,
I'm gonna fix
Also,
this
Ji-
bug.
also
Yeah,
Jimmy.
yes.
Jimmy has as well.
Jimmy's
Congratulations,
been
Jimmy.
here longer than I have.
Yeah. Gonna fix this bug. Okay.
Alright, hold on,
Let's
guys.
do
Let's
this.
kill this freaking
Hey,
guy.
yeah, hold on, guys. Hayden's nailing in the final nails in his coffin.
Yeah, he's murdering someone.
I found a
Burying
bug.
the body. Just burying the body.
is there gonna be a day two? If you don't complete it in that day, you're gonna. Have to
No.
You're gonna have to
No,
eat.
no, it's
Well,
just
this is
happening.
it.
This is
Yeah.
it. He has to eat.
You're gonna have to chug an entire jar of mayo.
Holy fuck.
What?
Spectral has
Like
also
watered
been here
down
all
mayo?
this time. Congratulations, Spectral.
Like watered.
And
Oh,
egg on top of that.
a watered down jar of mayo.
That's the worst. Do not do that. Mayonnaise on its own is
Glass of
awful.
milk.
Watered down mayonnaise, separated freaking ketchup.
A watered down peanut butter.
You should drink
Oh.
separated ketchup.
Ketchup water.
Oh,
Okay, we're leaving studio.
You need to drink like the separated ketchup.
You need to drink milk with apple juice.
No, for that.
There's my desktop.
I love the desktop.
Okay, what do I pull up here?
Will you pull up? What do you mean?
So here's
Like the mine.
here's
Oh.
what here's all the notes I have. I've already
Well, you're
deleted a lot of the
spoiling,
stuff I did,
you're spoiling the RPG,
Nice.
but
dude.
Spoiling the
I
RPG.
Spoiling it.
like
You're spoiling it, dude. Spoilers.
this is all still left to do.
This is the abstract hasn't been
Good
done yet.
job.
Yeah.
Done.
So these are like there's a lot of stuff I wrote down, like
Just show 'em
specific
the big
things,
fish.
Pathfinder.
stuff I couldn't figure out today. Oh boy.
You should actually, this
Clipping
should
Homer is
actually be
actually done.
the collaboration with the dudes who made the next bots and Nico's next bot, since their pathfinding is godlike.
What?
You should collaborate with them so you can have the most optimal pathfinding.
I
Nico's
don't think
next
their
bots.
I don't think their pathfinding is godlike.
So,
All right, let me prepare
talk to one of
the spoonful.
one of the best.
He's declaring the spoon.
Preparing it.
I'll be
He's
right back.
preparing it.
We have
Spoon-
gone.
Make sure you get a special spoon. You gotta get your spoon of choice. What? Did you
You
fart
should be-
again?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Farting
That
all over
is
the stream.
that is going to be be the fate of
should get
Hayden's
the spoon.
He's
intestines.
farting all over the damn stream.
I didn't want the golden one.
Amazing. Next time I
Oh,
fart, I'm gonna
God.
put my I'm gonna shit on my microphone.
Oh,
That
please
way
do
it's
not
just
do that.
obnoxious.
Please do not do that.
Man, I really hope I can conjure up another fart before the end of the stream.
Please do not do that.
Are you okay, Jimmy?
He's like,
It sounds like he's laughing but also choking at the same time.
what the hell? There's a grass block
Okay.
in my freaking house.
Hey guys,
Hey, you missed the
We've got up
fart.
to 10 people. We've
How
got
you
up to 10
doing?
people watching.
You missed. Hey, you missed Austin's fart.
how you doing, guys?
Hey, yeah, it's like.
There's a new smell in my room. You know, you don't realize how much a spoonful is
It's the
Oh.
fart.
until you
Oh no.
see it. Like you mustard a hot dog, and you know it's not that much. This is about 5 times that much.
Turn on
So
my
I
feet,
know your
baby.
pain, dude. I know your
Are you-
pain.
Are you doing your camera to showcase the mustard?
Oh, I will.
Oh yes.
It's still on the
Just-
BRB
just
screen.
bloodshot
I know.
eyes, you
I know.
all
Can they hear us?
messy.
Can they hear us?
Hold on.
Oh, they can.
They can hear you.
Okay.
I am currently 9 hours, 31 minutes, and 33 seconds into the
I'm gonna
stream.
eat it in 5 minutes.
I'm going to turn on my face cam for the first time, but before I do that, I'm going to make it look nice.
Yeah, make your room not look like shit.
Make it look like good.
Can we put some mustard decorations on the
The
stream?
screen?
Yeah, it's like a
What?
splash
Need to
frame
decorate
of just like
the
yellow
room
mustard
with
around.
palms.
Someone can make it in like 10 seconds.
All right, I got you. I'll make it right now.
Oh.
The longest part is gonna be for GIMP to load.
Yeah,
All of them.
dude, if I had to make that, it would take like literally 5 minutes. Because my fucking GIMP, like my computer is broken.
Oh yeah, dude.
GIMP would
Did you?
take forever to open.
What killed your computer earlier?
Dude, I think I've seen, like, I was looking it up. I think it's just because, like, the fucking new Windows 11 update fucked up Dell. It's not
Dang.
compatible with Dell at all. So my computer is taking like 5 minutes to load everything I open, and oftentimes it just crashes. It's
That
really bad.
sounds truly awful. Hayden, what size is your computer screen? 1080p?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
Losing poor.
You know, hold on. I got my light going.
Okay,
I got the mustard.
okay.
I like
It's
this.
scary,
I like
man.
where this is going.
Now, I gotta get one more thing before we open.
You
Oh,
need a
yeah?
plate of mustard with a fork and knife. You should have a wine glass filled with mustard. You should recreate that John Wick Keanu Reeves.
All right, I'm making the image right now, Mr. Hayden.
Oh.
Come on,
Oh,
put the
he's
music.
getting the music.
Mm-hmm.
While you're
Oh
taking
my
the spoon for
God.
Hayden,
Hold
do you
on.
mind
Use a
do you mind holding off
random
like
case.
2 minutes for me?
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Thank you.
This is gonna be special. I'm gonna make it special. Okay.
Crazy, dude. I mean,
Post
like,
As
control
soon
and
as this
posters.
mustard frame is ready.
It is almost there.
Like, you don't understand how bad this is.
I know
Like, I
how
was
bad it is.
picturing it, and how is it
Your
worse
nose
than
is
that?
gonna sting like crazy.
It's
in
worse
there.
than you.
You don't understand. You'll see what I mean.
Your nose is going
I'm
to
telling you,
sting
I
like
have a
crazy.
soup
Your eyes are gonna go
spoon.
watery, and your throat is going to close up.
Like,
Might as
when I
well-
was squirting
might
this
as well-
out,
might as well just shake some
it took a
cinnamon
lot
in
longer
there.
than I thought it would.
Oh. And I'm gonna eat a spoonful
How
of peanut
big
butter.
is the spoon?
It's a soup spoon.
Oh my
I don't know how
god.
that big. I don't know
Fix
how
me a
that
little
big is.
spoon.
I might be dramatizing it a little bit, but it is a full-size spoon.
I'm not sure what soup spoon you're talking about. Like, I think it.
A soup
Like,
ladle?
I just find
No,
like
not
a
that.
just-
That's not a spoon.
Yeah, but it'd be awesome if you ate a spoonful of that.
See, that's the hospitalized kind of amount.
Yeah.
It'd be
Yeah, that's-
funny to know. It'd
kill
be
you.
funny to
That
do that.
would kill you.
It'd be funny.
Yeah, you
Alright.
should do that though.
It's almost ready, guys.
The spoon is almost cooking. Almost done cooking.
My light is flickering.
What?
Where'd you get the spoon from? Did you forge it?
You made
Or
it.
did you
I built it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
Uh-oh.
It's penetrating my nose, man.
Silly me, I all tapped out of Minecraft and my
What?
Discord restarted.
Oh my god.
all right. I'm exporting the picture right now.
Oh, you mean you don't screenshot it?
It's almost time.
It could make a little meme.
All right, Hayden, sir,
Well,
there it
I'm
is.
about to eat the mustard and it cuts you on the floor.
You got like a piss vignette.
Like that one Magic Trick video.
Is it amazing?
It
It's
is
awful.
something.
It's horrible. That is
Starts
disgusting.
Like, hello, and then you cuts too.
Hold on, webcam. It's having some
Technical difficulties.
webcam. Yeah, it is. Where's it going? This is the problem.
Problem?
Hold on. Deactivate. Activate. What? Here, let me plug it in again.
Dude, I see your stream just freaking out.
I'm freaking out.
Under me.
Okay, camera. You on? Camera? Why? What is happening? Oh, we're here.
It's over.
Okay. Let me turn down the
Oops.
light because it's too bright.
Is your camera on?
Oh,
The
yeah.
stream's not showing anything.
Oh.
Ah,
I don't know why it's cropped like this.
this is amazing.
What is this?
That's how you ended last time.
What is my webcam? How do I fix this? Reset. Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Fit the screen.
Yes. Holy cow, you got a full beard, dude. That's awesome.
You're gonna have to deal with the crappy quality, but here we go. Let me add the frame.
Yes.
Image.
Can I
Mustard.
see the mustard to
Time.
clarify?
It's so close, you just can't
exists?
see it. It's just out of frame.
Yeah, can you confirm?
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
This is-
custom fit this.
This is so good.
Where mustard?
He eats the mustard.
Okay. Resolution is enough. Alright. Let me pull this up over here.
Alright.
Hello everybody.
Is this the mustard? It'd
You
be
wanna
funny
see
if you
just how much
smoked it.
mustard this is?
That's like a few pounds. I mean, can't be that heavy.
A few pounds.
You can lift that, right? He eats the mustard. I could eat that.
Oh man,
What the fuck?
this is
That looks-
amazing.
That looks horrible. Oh.
Oh no, dude, it's so much mustard.
Oh, it looks bad.
It's a cheese whiz. Alright.
Don't fling it around your room.
Dude, you look like Mr. Beast. This is amazing. You're doing the Mr.
I gotta wait for the right song. Hey Curlum, I just wanted to say I've been playing your game for past 5. Now is not
dude-
the time.
Some dude's making a heartfelt
It's
message
mostly
to you.
once- It made my childhood better. Thank you for everything you do. Well, we're glad that, well, mustard.
Mustard.
He's about to
He's-
eat his
he's-
face.
Look, he's gonna eat
It
the mustard.
burns me.
He's thanking you
You're
for the
about to
mustard.
witness your legend die.
Hello everybody.
Mustard time.
I'm gonna move you.
This is personal.
I need you to open your mouth just in case there's a tube down there.
Yeah, a tube that leads out to the outside.
Okay, I trust you.
Hmm.
No.
My teeth are gonna be yellow.
This is amazing.
Back to normal.
Okay, where's the right song?
Welcome to the next level. This is the Lexus NX with intuitive tech.
Mustard moment.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to hear the music, but you'll see it on stream.
I need to make an edited photo of you with your skin completely pale and your eyes open.
Life, love, laugh.
Love. Life, love, laugh.
Oh my god.
This isn't the right song. Hold on. Oh, we gotta go classic.
You gotta turn on some dubstep.
No.
We got In the Hall of the Mountain King.
Amazing.
I should have got something spicy for this. I mean, mustard's kind of spicy.
Ghost
Oh,
pepper.
like a real deal? It's not the mustard.
Oh,
did it.
my god!
That's disgusting.
Oh no. You gotta do the Mr. Beast dance with the mouth. Oh no.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Hey, that's water. Cheating.
Cheating.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
eat them.
That is the face of pure pain, agony, suffering, depression.
That's what you get.
That's pretty good.
What?
Oh, that's amazing.
Can you do another?
Good God, man. I have never experienced something that made me want to throw up so quickly and so violently.
Oh my god.
I had to swallow it 3 times. It was 3 mouthfuls. It expanded in my mouth.
No way, dude.
There are
What did your
tears in
nose-
my
what was your
eyes.
nose's
Here's my
reaction?
tear. I could throw up. If I threw up on stream, it'd be more funny, though.
Oh man.
Need
You
a
should
bucket,
press on your
man.
chest. I heard it helps.
I might... Oh, no.
Oh no.
You need a bucket.
I can remember 2 times in my life that I threw up. If this becomes one of them, that's regretful. Oh.
Unforgettable.
So, it wasn't that bad when it was in my mouth.
Oh,
That wasn't the bad part. No. No. The bad part was getting it down. And when I swallowed it the first time and realized there were 2 more gulps worth in there,
Oh no.
it started to taste a little different. And it actually did, like, taste like vomit. It's... I
If
don't
I
know how to
swallowed
describe
mustard, I
that.
probably would actually throw up.
can we test that?
No, I'm not testing that.
Oh my god, noise suppression's amazing. You didn't actually hear my
My teeth
dog
are actually yellow
sleeping.
now.
Dang.
Return to normal.
You're gonna have to go to the dentist and have him scrape your teeth off again. Alright, how's the mustard?
That's it.
What do I do now?
Did you have
You rate the
fun?
mustard out of
You
10.
use Comic Sans on this?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You rate the mustard out of
Man,
10.
that's
He
hard to do.
eats
We
the
gotta do it all
mustard.
over again.
I say you eat another spoonful of mustard. Top it off.
Yeah, just another one. You know,
Yeah, dude, we could publish this to
There's
I'm not.
some more on
I'm
the-
not.
There's
I
still
see some
more
more,
on
Aiden.
the spoon. The spoon
There's
is
more on
not
the spoon.
clean.
you didn't lick it clean.
You look like you almost threw up right there, dude. Just by smelling it.
He needs to finish it off.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god! It changed my taste buds. That tastes different. What is that?
The mustard infused with his tongue.
Soured mustard. My man has PTSD. That is facts.
You know, mustard changes flavors. You
The
gotta
mustard
eat.
changes
It stopped
flavors.
being tangy and it just started tasting like mush.
You have to eat
Oh.
3 spoonfuls in order for it to
Oh
taste
my
like cake.
God.
You need to go through a mustard gauntlet.
The mustard gauntlet.
Oh my God. I didn't think it'd be that bad.
Holy cow, dude.
You should do a world record.
Only
We
a
had, like, 10
spoonful.
times more than you did.
Only a
So-
spoonful.
You should
What's
beat
the
it.
world record for mustard?
Mustard
Probably some
consumption.
German guy.
Most mustard at once.
amazing.
Oh
Mustard
no.
Yeah, it is a
Blood.
German guy. What the fuck?
Oh no.
The most
Oh
mustard
no.
drank. The most mustard drunk in 30 seconds is. Holy shit. 513 grams.
That's a lot
Oh
of grams.
boy. That's a lot of mustard. And it was.
Yeah, dude, you should beat the record.
It's a German guy. Jimmy was right.
Ah. Oh.
And you need to eat
I don't like German. Can I say that?
515 grams of mustard.
Oh boy.
What does it
After-
feel like? What does the mustard feel like now?
What is this feeling?
This is when I pause the stream.
That
It
feeling
feels
is
like
nauseous.
minutes after throwing up.
Oh yeah. I know
Oh,
how
when
it
you're
is.
like unsure if you're gonna throw up again.
It feel like I can taste the puke in my mouth.
Uh-huh.
And it's so bitter.
Oh no.
Now everyone's gonna get on me for mustard.
Well,
It
it's
was-
better than the alternative.
Yeah, the alternative.
Next stream you should eat glue as the punishment.
You
Shut
shouldn't have
up!
brought it up. You know, bring it up.
Why
At
did
least
you
these
do
people in the chat don't even know what that is.
this? Yeah, they're not even the ones.
Legend of the Mustard.
I must turd.
Like, I can't describe what I'm feeling.
He eats the mustard.
Oh,
They're yelling in capitals. He eats the mustard. This is
He eats the
amazing.
mustard.
It's past tense now.
It is
He ate
past.
the mustard.
My parents are gonna see the spoon. What is this? What happened?
They're gonna walk in. Are you winning, son?
Why would you ever use a spoon for mustard? There's no explanation for that.
Mustard
Yeah.
mouth.
Oh,
You should
I didn't want to
Put
taste
the
that again.
mustard and permanent marker and say throw out the mustard spoon.
I can't describe this feeling.
Should sell that spoon.
I don't know. Just put this. How long are we going?
Watching this.
9:51. 9 hours, 51 minutes. What do we do for the last?
The
time?
last time.
Well, of
We need
course.
another spoonful.
Need another spoon.
Yeah, naturally.
Here's what we'll do. I'll tell you.
What do you- Oh, music.
It's
you
not
gonna
even a
make-
joke. It's not even a joke.
Are you gonna make the
Dude.
mustard song?
Dude, don't throw up while you're making the song, dude. Please.
I've already
Throw
done
up
that.
during the song.
What is this? Why is my screen
is that?
backwards?
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's why. That's not. Oh. Hold on, I gotta pull up FL Studio.
What? Is it rotated?
I gotta pull up FL Studio. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I got FL Studio. Window capture. FL Studio. That name is already in use. Okay, that's not. Hello. What? Okay, we'll just have to make do with the black bars. Ow. We're gonna make some music.
Oh right.
Here, I'll show this so you can actually hear it.
Thank you.
I'm not kidding. None of that was me playing this up. I'm probably suppressing it.
That actually looked awful.
Yeah.
It's so much worse than I can explain. It's so bad. So let's make a song and forget about it. I still taste it. That's the song name.
The song should be called I Taste
I could
Blood
still
Now.
taste it. Yeah, I'm plugging in my jammies. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Plugged in.
Yeah?
Yeah. Plugged in.
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw this spoon away.
Good riddance.
I want you never taste it again.
Gonna load this up. Oh, I didn't see you in here, monkey.
What?
He's in the chat.
He was here for the mustard eating.
I hope so. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, you are.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Dude, these are some cool presets. Where'd you find these?
These are part of this VST. It's got a bunch of them.
That's awesome.
Analog Lab 5. This VST came with the keyboard I got.
That's awesome.
That's
Gotta play some Austin chords.
Should play a horror song.
Oh, don't worry. It's YouTube. You could rewind.
How long can you stream for? Like, how long is possible?
Yeah, you need to
I
make
don't
a
want to
horror-
find out.
What?
I don't know how many spoonfuls of mustard it would take for me to find out. Take
To
a
throw
lot.
up?
I haven't played this song in a while. Alright, let's play it. Screw it.
Let's see it.
Here, let me put some reverb on.
Yeah.
I gotta forget about this.
There's no forgetting. You will always remember you ate mustard.
That's too much reverb. That's probably good.
That sounds good.
Okay. Have to play it after 10 hours streaming and eating a spoonful of mustard. I'll never forget that feeling. Okay.
Dang, right into it.
Oops.
Dude, this is so good.
Excuse my crappy piano playing at first. I had to get into it.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah,
That was cool.
very nice.
Thank you.
That was very good.
I'm still practicing that one. There's a few mistakes.
That's such a cool song too to learn.
Hmm.
That shouldn't sound good. I just put my fingers in weird spots and... Alright. Whatever. Cool.
I literally just realized I have screen burn on my phone.
You have
Like a
screen
faint
burning.
notification. If
Oh
battery.
god.
Oh my god. Very faint, thankfully, but oh my god.
It's not too late for
Oh,
Monkey. Here, Monkey gets invited too.
All right.
This is a special day. I'm filled with yellow.
Yuck.
I'm bursting at the seams with tang.
Mucky.
Yay! I wonder how long before it's actually on the stream.
Hi.
We've passed the 10-hour mark. Should play something with vocals.
Nice.
Can
Hmm.
you sing a mustard song?
I can't open my mouth much.
Mustard, ketchup with a mustard.
Oh yeah, by the way, we just got a new person in the group chat here.
So
New person.
it's like the last getting all blocks, except this time we have milk. Remember, it's like the getting all blocks video.
Yeah, they're getting all blocks. Okay, I remember.
This time we have milk.
That's a cool choir sound.
Yeah, baby.
Today I did 12 reps of barbell rows with 225 pounds, 102 kilos.
Holy cow, dude.
Yeah. I bent over and I did them. And this was after 3 sets of 5 with it's like 341 on deadlift.
That's awesome.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I saw you. I rewinded the stream and I saw you do the mustard. that was epic and perfect with the music, and that was. I'm surprised you had to eat the mustard. Actually, I thought you wouldn't have to.
I was hoping I wouldn't. And I did, and it was worse than I possibly imagined.
Yeah, I hate mustard so much. It's
At least I can
disgusting.
say
Some
I've done
people
it.
like to put it on ham. Yeah, true. Some
Most
people
of
like
If
to
it ever
put it
comes
on
up this
ham, man.
conversation.
just you
Yeah,
don't
I ate mustard.
you
Put it on
don't
your
eat
resume.
an entire spoonful of mustard.
Entire spoonful!
It was only a spoonful.
It was a hefty spoonful.
That's the joke, bro.
Let's see, I have some other choir things in here. Oh, this one's nice.
Oh, that's cool. It sounded like one dude going, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
It doesn't go that deep.
Oh.
Maybe I'll see if I can find another one.
I need to be pretty quiet though. My mom is asleep.
Oh, it like changed my mouth. It's never gonna be the same.
Oh no.
Like the water tasted different.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool, dude.
Right now I am eating potatoes, chicken, and cheese. It's delicious.
is your retribution?
Oh, that is so cool, dude.
It's fun.
Oh yeah, I can't hear it properly. It's at a
Oh,
on it. Oh right. There's a stream in the
Oh.
Discord itself, and it's actually caught up.
hey, do you know what's funny?
Nothing
There's
is
more
funny to me
people-
today, man.
There's more people watching now that you're playing than there was when you were eating mustard.
I don't blame them. I wouldn't
It's
want to
by-
watch a guy die like
it's,
that.
it's by like it's by like 2 people, but that's still funny.
Finally happened. That's right. Finally happened. And I ate mustard.
Oh. Can you play the clock song, the clock waltz song in the choir?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, do it. Do it. That's awesome.
It's
That's
just
awesome.
something. It's just something weird.
I was gonna start doing a weight cut after this, in a week, but maybe not. I'm feeling strong.
You should encourage everyone in the stream to lift out.
Hey, everyone in chat, tell me, how much do you bench?
Me?
I can only bench 2 marshmallows.
Yeah, everyone, you have permission to leave now. It's probably not gonna last longer. But if you want to stick around to hear me do this for some reason,
And to hear me get further banned from YouTube.
Like,
By the way, guys, if you didn't know, I'm the reason that Rhythm decided to get swole.
that's true.
What'd you say?
Amazing.
Really, you owe it to me. So you should
Reason for
subscribe to me at Helmersoft. You should subscribe to me at How Jack Can I Get? And you should subscribe to me at The Be Cool Guy too, because why not? I haven't uploaded in 10 years, but maybe I will someday. Who knows? Probably not.
I'm not gonna
By the way,
stream
my-
making the rest of the kit.
Yeah, the rest of
By the
it's
way-
just gonna be made normally.
Yeah.
let's see which
Unlock.
comes up first. What is there?
By the way, what is my working rate on rows now is more weight than you have. Hey.
Hey, I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
This is fun.
Yeah, this was ridiculous, but it was fun. It was fun before the mustard. It was.
It was very fun.
It was something.
I was surprised I was able to hang out like the majority of the day.
I do appreciate it. You helped me through this.
Yeah.
But now, only time will tell.
Only time will
Yeah.
tell.
Okay, everyone. So basically, that was the stream. Did you like it? I'm afraid we didn't make Kathleen today, but maybe next time.
No. No, we can't do that.
All right, see you guys.
See ya,
Yeah,
man.
bye bye, Austin.
Bye.
Bye.
Now the friend group dissolves.
No. Did I do something wrong?
Yes! You did everything!
Who?
I don't know. No, Rick. Well, now only me and Jiminy Cricket. Does Austin know about Juno? What's going on?
What's happening?
Hell. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I don't understand. I'm gonna cry. Oh no, Weasley's like I don't know how you take in so much music and so many notes and are able to play them so quickly.
Huh? Your mic's kinda in the ground.
Mike is
Might be
underground.
covered in grease. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, basically, I don't know how you're able to take in so many notes from so many songs and just learn them so quickly. It's very impressive.
I was gonna play that song I made,
Yeah,
but I just kinda
I like that.
didn't.
Yeah. It's the awkward part of the stream when nobody knows what to say or if it's time to end it or what. But it's fun.
My God, I almost just fell asleep.
It's like the post-credits scene.
I don't know, I'm just kinda. I'm gonna fall asleep with such audio.
I like how he phrased it with such audio. That's nice. Sleeping is good. That's when you actually grow. If you can't tell already, I pick things up and I put them down.
That sounds nice.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Sounds like the end of a Minecraft music disc.
This is such a weird experience.
I'm trying to get him to fall asleep.
Who, the sleeping guy?
Kajor, Kahor, Kahur, Kajor. Actually, that means something in Swedish. It's a type of bird, but I forget what they're. I'm glad you're glad, Kahor. No, I mean Kajor.
My God. This is. Oh my God. This is when humans are not always supposed to be.
What an end.
Truly.
I like these keys.
I guess we got a proper jam session after all.
I'm having fun with these.
Thank you, Kayor. I have a gig in May, so I guess that means something.
What is this?
Zelda music.
Probably sounds like Minecraft music, because that's the scale that intro song uses.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a different one.
Some of these instruments are a little bit Minecraft, you know. Where have I heard that before? Oh, someone joined. Like key that one is technically not in the key. Bro, who joined anyway?
I don't know.
I think Jimmy. No, it's not Jimmy, he's Jimny.
Oh, it's about to get real cozy. What am I doing again? Are we really going to 11 hours?
Turn it up to 11, bro.
This point gonna be ready for 12. Oh God, it's almost 10 o'clock.
So how far did you get after all?
I would say I got 60% of the way.
I mean, that's not bad. How long did it take you to make this? And was it version 2?
2 weeks.
Oh, you see. And the code is better, I'm sure, than that.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
So, though you have had to eat the mustard, you've still done very well. I like that one.
That's the hardest thing to play in that whole song.
Well, it's worth playing.
I feel like this is higher pitched than usual. I don't know. I just decided to play it. uh. Alright, well. See you guys.
Okay.
That was
Oh,
how many hours? 10 hours
oh,
and 30 minutes almost. See you
that is
guys.
crazy.